It's the Owl Show, bringing my love from me to you. The Owl Show, help me help you to help me help you. The Owl Show, bringing my love from me to you. The Owl Show, help me help you to help me help you.
Well, I've come here for a brain, and I'm not leaving until I get one.
G'day everybody, welcome to Oz Art Creations. It's the Oz Show. Thank you all for joining me today. I hope you're doing well. Who have we got in the house? We've got James Hayes. Oh yeah, if there's a bit of background noise, don't sue me. Someone's got the TV on and I'm not going to tell them to turn it down. James Hayes says, "Hey Oz, hope you're doing good and feeling well today." Now that's the kind of positive spirit that we need in this world. Thank you, James Hayes. I appreciate your kindness. Brother Gaius is in here and he says, "Of course Oz decides to stream on the day I go back to work after an entire week off. F you, Oz." Well, for every yin there's a yang, as they say. Every yin there's a yang. Amit's in the house. Lord Finatra, hail clam, hail Finatra. Mr. Wonderful's here as well. Always welcome, Mr. Wonderful. How's your work-life balance going, Mr. Wonderful? Brother Gaius chimes in again, just to prepare you all. He says, "I am the source of all complaints and I will never stop flowing." Not sure that's something you should be proud of, but congratulations. Lion Ratton is here. Good to see you. How do you say that name? Is it like Hervo Grayovac? Ergo Grayovac? That was just a coincidence. There were people screaming in the background. I'm sorry. I mean, what can you do? Amit has called out Oz. I can do naught but do everything, which is what I normally do. Only 64 is in the house. This looks like a beginning of a low-budget snuff film. Doesn't get any lower budget than this. Thank you, Spirit Scar. Says I've never looked more handsome. Do you want to come in the show, Spirit Scar? Let me just click this button down here. I'm going to put it in the chat. We're going to have a bit of a chat with the chat today. We're going to discuss what's going on in Comicsgate. There's a bit going on. Ombre, you can come into. In fact, anyone is welcome to come in today. That's what I'm doing. I'm throwing out the link. The link is thrown out. You may all come. Morning, Matthew Fowler. Did that go in? No, it didn't go in. Hang on a sec. So, I mean, there's like 3 buttons to press just to get this thing in the chat. So please come on the show if you're out there. This is your one chance at internet stardom. Jared Hankins is in the house. Hello there, Jared. Please subscribe if you're not already. Well hung and done. So, what's been happening, peeps? One thing that has been happening is that a little-known YouTuber named Rizzy Lee, his father I mean, some of you may not know, but last week, well, the week before, Risey went to lock up because he was involved in the stabbing of a young youth, and now we find his father is getting in trouble. So let's see if I can get this up and running. Now, apparently, Risey left his dad when he was a kid, and although that's sad, I'm happy to announce that we found him. The news found him.
So-called cartoon really is about as funny as the play.
So you've got to be a fuckwit. You're an old cunt. You're lucky they break the door. Get in there and go to the fucking hospital. You want to go again?
I have to delay that order. And I'll get you a good look at this fellow. Let me just scrub it to that. I've got my my accelerator on for my green screen, so it's slowing things down a little bit. Let's just get to a good look of Risey's dad. I really wanted you to hear the audio of this one. Come on. Oops. Oops. Come on. Come on. Come on, damn you. Now the whole damn thing's frozen. All right, someone hacked my router there. So I deeply apologize for that. Hang on a minute, I've got someone here.
Hey, how you doing?
Good. Having a little bit of technical difficulties here. My green screen is overwhelming my my connection.
Mm-hmm. I'm probably not going to be able to stick around for heaps long because it's like 1 a.m. But, I thought, hey, I'll come in. I'll say hi. I'll see how you've been doing. What's been going on?
Yeah, well, I was going all right until everything froze up. Hang on a sec. I'm not actually going to show a fight, in case you're wondering.
I'm telling you probably shouldn't do that. You're probably going to get struck. We're not allowed to show fights.
Yeah, I mean,
If it's anything violent, I would avoid it, but you probably show it, but just don't show the part where it makes somebody turn away, I guess.
Mm-hmm. It's okay. I think it's okay up until the point of bodily fluids,
There you go.
Don't worry, there's no bodily fluids in this fisticuff.
Yeah, but I don't know. I think it might just be against all terms. So I'd love to just show fights. Yeah, I'd love to just show fights on my channel, street fights and stuff. But yeah, not allowed to.
Bum fights.
Yeah, I had bum fights on my show for a little while, but I got struck like twice because of it, and I was like, oh, come on, guys! Like they had to remove them and stuff. But like, also some of these fights turn out to belong to news channels, and the news channel will strike you because it owns that fight footage. And I'm like, oh, come on!
All right, let me pop out for a sec, and I'll pop back in.
Sure.
Hurry up, buddy. Where's Spirit Sky? He's supposed to get in here as well. Liam, I saw your show yesterday. I was sleeping. I would have stopped by and spoke with you a little bit.
No, it's totally fine. You have a good time?
Well, I mean, I don't find it a good time, but I find it to be a journey. And some journeys are not like others, but should be appreciated because we all could learn something from them. And we're still learning. Everybody's learning here. We're all just kind of making it up as we go, right?
Yeah.
And it's could be a little rocky. It could be people who may have different views and opinions, but at the same time, you gotta some people don't have patience. Some people need patience, Liam, with other people.
I agree.
With themselves.
I agree with you.
And I think that's what it comes down to. It's a instant gratification type of thing going on in the world with people, and it's always been like that. But now it's just I don't know. It's just been
It's
like that for so
achievable.
long.
It's achievable now. You know, once upon a time, the idea that you could get everything that you wanted immediately was something that didn't really happen, you know. But now it seems to be the standard. And even humans are interchangeable, you know. There's less value in people when you can throw them away and easily replace them with someone else.
There you go. There's less value in what you work for and what you love when it's just automatically given to you at your very whim, you know, at any given time.
All right.
Yep.
Wait a minute, is that Risey's dad?
Yeah, it's Risey's dad. That's what I'm saying.
How do you know what he looks like?
Holy shit. Okay, here we go.
He is about as funny as the play.
Yeah, you see that? So you've got to be a fuckwit. You're an old cunt. You're lucky you didn't break your jaw. Get in there and go to the fucking hospital. You want to go again? Come on. Come on.
Yes, get him!
Come on. Come on.
Who is he fighting? His dad?
I don't know who he's fighting.
Risey, get some fucking. You need to work out, Risey.
That's not Risey. That's his old man.
It's Risey's
who's
old
that
man.
guy? Oh, that's the old man, right? I thought that was Risey, the old man.
No,
that is
that's Risey's
Risey.
dad.
40
that's
years.
Risey. No, dude, that's Risey's dad.
Oh.
That's Risey's old man. Holy shit.
Oh, poor guy.
You're lucky you're still fucking standing. You want to go again? Wait, come on, man.
You're both too fucking old for this. Get back in your car, get around the corner, and change number plates and shit. I don't care.
Fucking 70 years old. You're lucky your jaw's not broken.
Samba Gogo has an interesting comment there, Oz. You know.
You want to go again? Wait, come on, man.
You're both too fucking old for this. Get back in your car, get around the corner, and change number plates and shit.
I love how the spectator is just this awkward woman that's like, "You're too fucking old for this."
Yeah.
You're too fucking old for this, you cunts.
Like father, like son.
I mean, he's made a lot of money shining shoes, I guess, you know. So got a nice car, you know. You don't think you get that on a shoe shiner salary?
So my fucking, oh man, my chat's all fucked up. Hang on a sec. I'll be back.
Yeah, Spirit Scar says top shoe shiner in all of Australia. That's right. I haven't seen Risey in a few days. I hope he's doing all right. I hope he's doing okay.
He was on last night in a hangout.
Okay.
He wasn't live or nothing.
Oh, cool. How's he doing?
I was hanging out with him the other night. I think it was like last week, and it was him and Dry. I freaking fell asleep. I got a problem. You got a narcoleptic problem. You're a narcoleptic. I'm not, but I tell you, when when I'm tired, anything could happen.
Yeah. Oh, it's all right, man. Yeah. It's a crazy world we're living in right now. So enjoy the sleep while you can get it. You know what I mean? Enjoy the sleep while you can get it. Did you manage to check out Xenotype?
I am waiting for it to go in demand. What is it? No, I'm waiting for it to get done. Yeah, okay. I'm waiting for it to get shipped.
No, that's fine. When it's shipped, it's closed out. But did you see the did you see the book? Did you actually see that I'm showing off the book lately? I'm showing off the silver edition. It's pretty cool, right?
I'm looking for the gold one. I don't think I could manage reading a manga in that style because I never have. Maybe it could be the first one.
Yeah, well, that's the other reason that I made the gold edition. It was for reader accessibility, you know what I mean? So that people could jump in, you know, if they were more into traditional Western graphic novels. But it was cool, you know, like it's really great having them all here and seeing them. Yeah,
that was last night. That was when I actually fell asleep around that time. Yeah, I passed out, but I'm definitely excited for you. And the price point for me, man, that's why it's kind of hard for me.
It is. Yeah,
it's cool. It's a 200-page book.
Yeah, and I'm going to be making the next campaign I do a lot more affordable and a lot more easy to sort of jump in. But I'm able to do that because of the what I learned this time regarding, I've got a bigger margin for error now and stuff, and the next project I do won't be so hefty in size.
Mhm.
But I was really happy that I got the opportunity to do this and show that it could be done to complete and fulfill the impossible book that everyone told me was pros can't do it. Well, how can you do it, Liam? Well, I did it. It's done.
Mhm.
So
So
and it's a complete story. You know what I mean? Beginning, middle, and an end. Beginning the journey and the adventure of Felix Vasquez of Esper.
I
Now,
like how you
Liam,
picked that name. What made you pick a Hispanic name?
shut up, Finatra. Liam,
Okay, so
now it's come to my attention that you've fallen out of the good graces of many people.
Oh, what will I ever do? Who's mad at me today? Who have I lost the grace of today?
Well, I mean, you were in Ethan's chat today.
Yeah. I
Where
wanted to see like the Rainbow Brute trailer. I showed up late and I got in and people were talking about me. And I'm like, oh, for fuck's sake. And I was like, I want to see the trailer. I'm excited for Rainbow Brute. He didn't show it. I had to go and watch it after the fact. I felt sad.
right.
So
what are we going to do about this situation of
I don't
these
know.
people being upset with you?
Ethan's upset with me because he thinks that it's a dickhead move for me to essentially be enforcing what I am. But I honestly don't think he understands the full circumstance of what's going on, or he just doesn't care. I don't know. It could just be that he thinks that taking away allegedly taking away Nasser's livelihood is unforgivable. I think that maybe he thinks that the world is a darker place without the literary genius of Nasser Abadi. I don't know, but I do know that the stuff that I've been putting up with now for a year is it's enough that it would make other creators quit and has made other creators quit, and so I can't let up on it.
Right. And but to be fair, there's a great deal of comic skaters out there who are also mad at you for these
Yeah,
strikes.
I know. Well, a lot of these people don't really understand what's going on. But I've tried talking about it. I've had a couple of streams about it, which have been highly successful, I think, in communicating the issues. I put out a public statement trying to explain the situation, and I mean, what else can I really do?
You've removed the strike on Mike's channel. Is that correct?
Yeah, I was approached by a couple of YouTubers and creators actually, who very politely just talked to me like a human and said, "Well, he's got a retarded kid, Liam," and I was kind of like, "Yeah, you're right."
oh come on, you gotta bring that up though.
Well, that's a factor you got to consider. I'm looking at this and I'm thinking, I don't want to screw around Mike too much. And I think that Mike's a bit of a dickhead. I don't think that he was actively malicious, and I don't think that like he was actively trying to involve himself in the sabotage of my business. So I eased up on him. You know what I mean? Again, if you just talk to me like a normal person and explain your point, I might change my mind. But if you just scream obligation at me, I'm going to continue to stand my ground. It's
Well,
like,
not just you, but for everybody. People should kind of slow down a little bit and stop being so reactionary.
Yeah.
My thing is, I don't believe you should have struck it off. That's my own, that's where I'm coming from.
well, I mean,
Whatever you do, it's whatever, man. But
this is
strike
the
is a
thing.
hard thing to deal with because you're dealing with people. You're dealing with the livelihood, but at the same time, I can see where you're coming from because they're fucking with your livelihood, and there's a certain there's a certain way we must carry ourselves on here, right? I mean,
do you know the origin of the channel? Do you know the origin of this channel?
Of a Conquest?
No, this one right now, the Oz Show. Do you know why this show exists right now?
Well, I think I do, but please go ahead.
Yeah, Oz, do me a favor. Oz, I tell so many stories all day. It's hard keeping them all together. Would you mind recapping people why this channel exists?
It's been a question passed down from generation. I have people come on my show, Liam, and they question me as to why this show exists. They say things like, "Why is this show? Why is it not what is the show?" I have people come on and say, "What is this show? What is this for? What is this? What are you doing
What is this
here?
for?
What is this for?
What are you doing? You're like,
here? What are you
zombie,
trying
yeah.
to do? You know?
Yeah.
And other people just come on and they say, why is this show?
Mhm.
And I say to these people, we all need a bastion. We all need an area that we can all come together, learn how to love one another, learn how to get along, and I mean, it may have had its roots in the fact that your channel kept getting struck by people, but
Mhm.
I'd like to think of it as an expansion of your love, Liam.
So when my channel kept getting struck by people, where was the huge outpour of support? You know, who came to my defense again? I'm trying to remember all the people, all the many days of comments about talking about how my channel was tore down, and just when I think about it, my mind just keeps going back to certain people making videos laughing about the destruction of my channel, the destruction of our channel. You know, certain people that clearly have changed 180'd their views on whether it's acceptable or not, you know. So it's just
Right.
hard for me. It's hard for me to sort of to square that circle a little bit, you know.
Right. Amit Rayner is in the on the show here. Welcome, Amit. Do you have something that you want to say about this subject?
Not really. I think I said my piece on your last stream.
Oh, well, thanks for that, Amit. He's had nothing to say. So, moving along here.
Amit came to hang out with me.
One of the big surprises of today, which I think maybe people miss, which got swept under the rug, was the revelation that Doug Tennapel has been helping Sketch Therapy with his his online trials and tribulations, and he's even given Sketch Therapy his phone number and social security number. Invited him into his house, and told him, but unfortunately, he said that Sketch was unable to behave.
I see.
He caught on real quick. I was going to say I put money down to see how long that lasts.
Amit Rayner, how's this? Did you hear anything about Sketch Therapy?
What are you doing to Amit for?
that was actually Amit's doing, not mine.
Oh, okay.
Matthew Fowler says Sketch was always Doug's #1 fan back in 2018. Really?
I can see that.
Okay, fair enough. Well, you know,
he ran out of people.
A lady is always allowed to change their mind.
Sketch Therapy's running out of people to hang out with. I used to hang out with him. We pissed each other off. He pissed somebody off on Piper's show. He pissed EVS off. He pissed freaking everybody else. I don't know if Frega doesn't stream much, so he doesn't really have much places to go.
Art imitating life, I presume. Matthew Fowler says he loved the guy until the 108 incident. God, I love CG. We have so many, we have such a depth of backstory of the shit that's going on. It's incredible.
I can't keep up. I don't try to keep up either anymore. I used to try, but I have questions, but I don't care. It's so in depth.
So
so much nuance.
Sorry, Mr. Wonderful's calling. Doug said on this very show, Oz, that he and Sketch used to FaceTime for hours. Remember your own stuff, for fuck's sake. Look, I cannot be expected. This is show number 47. I can't be expected to remember what happens on my own show. That son of Colonel was 106. So there are a number of international backers that backed Bigfoot Bill, Backdoor Bill.
$800,000 he got. That's a lot of money. Fucking buttload of money.
Yeah, he earned a lot of money on that show, but unfortunately, he underestimated. He didn't miss Yes. Come back in if you like, Raina. Aim it. How was I going to say it? There was 106, fucking spit it out, Oz. There was 106 people that he couldn't afford to get the book to. So I believe he crowdfunded or he requested extra funds from these people, an extra $15 or something to get their book.
Mm-hmm.
And then I think he didn't send it anyway.
What?
So that's my understanding. If Doug wants to come on and correct me, he can. I don't recall. Do you recall
I'm
that?
sitting here like, what? Is this true? What?
Is that correct, Ahmed? Am I remembering that correctly?
I have no idea.
You've got no idea. Your addition to this show is extraordinary. Pilgrim Media for $2 US.
If I
Welcome,
don't
Pilgrim.
know
How are you
something, I'm not going to lie about it.
Liam, did you false flag Nasser?
No.
You did flag Nasser falsely?
No. I flagged Nasser.
You did.
This
you
is
did,
true.
You did flag Nasser though.
Yes, I flagged Nasser Abadi under advisement from the YouTube Partner Program.
Son of
as
Colonel.
part of an ongoing investigation involving harassment and harassment. I've explained this over and over and over again publicly. I've made a couple of videos about it now. I'm not going to be making more videos about it. I've stood my ground. I would rather everything be handled going forward, as it was handled with
I don't think we
SWC.
need to bring this topic up anymore. I mean, Liam has set his position, and I don't think anybody's going to make him change his mind. So it's kind of redundant for us.
Well, now, mate, we're all here to change each other's minds about these things. So let's not be so close-minded immediately.
I don't think
this is a work in progress.
Can I make an observational joke?
No. Son of Colonel says he didn't print enough sketchbooks and decided to refund the international backers, including Sketch. Oh, is this was Sketch directly affected by this? But I'm sure there was more to the story. Didn't Doug crowdfund or charge an extra, like an addendum fee? I'm sure there's something like that. Someone's going to have to remind me in the
Source says these people cost your business $1,800. I said $1,700, but that doesn't matter. How much did you? Well, it could be potentially more, but this is how much I can verifiably prove. He says in refund requests, in Ada, how much did you lose in refund requests due to strikes? One sale, in fact, and I gained 3. So it's not affecting me as badly as everyone says. My YouTube viewership is up. My subscribers are up. My super chats are up. My view hours are up. This has not damaged me in any way.
So
I know that
Liam,
there's a huge
insistence.
There's a huge insistence that that I'm ruined because I'm the bad boy of comic books. Apparently, I'm not agreeing to play by the YouTuber code where I allow myself to be targeted, harassed, harangued, and bullied and exploited. My artwork and my likeness, my reputation exploited and damaged by other people to build a career because they cannot produce standard work. By standing up for myself, my intellectual property, and my reputation, I have been painted as a tyrant, and I make a joke of this. I laugh about this, but at the end of the day, ladies and gentlemen, I have a right to conduct my business honestly and fairly, and anti-competitive practices are illegal, and there are laws against these things. So people that are involved in conspiracy, people that are involved in contacting people's family, people that make threats against children, fantasize about the harm of children, I have no sympathy for these people, and it will be very hard to muster sympathy in me. If I was approached by someone genuinely with a genuine heart to make a case, I would hear them. But so far, I'm hearing demands, entitlement. And as of before this stream, I learned that Nasser Abadi is in fact a thief, in addition to the other many crimes that have been leveled against him, according to Scarlet Crusader. This is also apparently the instance with Vic King, the artist on the book, who allegedly, I don't know, but you can see this on Twitter right now. It has been claimed that he has taken money for a number of commissions that he has not fulfilled on in some time. So it's going to be real hard to convince me that I'm the bad guy in this one, guys. Now I'm always open to it, but I think that we're going to see at the end of the day, just like we did last time, that the big orange man's left standing at the end of the day, and people see truth and justice and goodness, and I walk away unscathed. That's what will happen.
But
Now,
Liam, this is not a thing of
Liam,
if
sorry,
you're
Emmett,
right
let me
or
just,
wrong.
Eamon, I just got to interrupt you for a sec. Now, we've got someone waiting in the back room, Liam, and I know that you're not comfortable sharing the.
Sure. I'll take off. I'll head to bed. I want to wish everyone a happy
Aw.
stream. I want to thank
Mhm.
everyone for catching up. I hope you guys have a wonderful time. You stay excellent to one another. Peace and love.
Okay.
Emmett.
Hey Oz, how you doing, man?
Hi,
Oh,
Nasser. Now, how are you?
I'm doing all right, man.
I'm also
I
good.
was doing some writing. I took a break to
Thanks
eat
for
right
asking
now,
me out.
and I decided to put on your show because I needed something to listen to while I was eating.
Mhm.
And it's
And
unfortunate.
then you
Liam,
found yourself being furiously defamed.
yeah, it's unfortunate Liam left. I would have liked to talk to him about this stuff.
But I did promise you a show without Liam, so
That's true, but I would like a show that's just me and you without all these guests because I know this dude right here. What is it, Spirit Scar or something? Is gonna probably just yell the whole time.
Don't
well,
use him as an
I can
excuse.
kick Spirit Scar. We're just waiting for Will Red to come on, so I can put him into the back room. We can do
Okay,
that.
that'd be
Make you
fine.
feel a little bit more comfortable because I like my guests
Am I an approved
to feel
guest,
comfortable.
or am I not on the list?
Ah,
am
you're
a
skating on thin ice.
And I'm
Okay.
on Nasser's stream every day, so I think that he's comfortable
Well,
with
He
me.
is in the intro.
If it makes you feel better, Nasser, Liam kicked me out of his show. He timed me out last time, so as you wish.
And I do want to address what Liam said about that Scarlet Crusader dude. That Scarlet Crusader dude found like 3 typos in one of my books, and I told him I'd send him a free copy. He never gave me his address. So but now he wants to go around saying I stole from him, I'm a thief. That was our agreement. I sent him a free signed copy, never got his address, and he just went around crying about it.
You need to explain that to me again. So someone found
Well,
some typos in your.
I put out a tweet because I was looking for people to proofread one of my books. I think it might have been my book Eternity because it might have been Eternity or maybe it was Duality, one or the other, because some people had found typos in one of my other books, and so after I had it edited for my regular editor, who mostly focuses on like plot holes and story stuff. And not a ton on typos, even though she does catch some. Some people were still telling me like, oh, there's a lot of typos. I put out a tweet like, hey, who wants to read this? Help me find some typos. And Scarlet Crusader was one of the people that was like, sure, I'll do it. He found like 2 or 3 typos, like I used the wrong word here or there, and that was it. And so I told him, all right, I'll send you a free signed copy whenever I print it. And during the time between that and when I went to print it, he started spurging about me, Nasser bad, all that stuff, and never gave me his address to send him the book. So, I mean, if he sent me his address today, I could send him the book, but he never gave me an address. So I don't know where, how I was supposed to give it to him without his address, but I think he'd rather complain. That's all he has to do. I mean, he has my email.
Mm-hmm. So he's basically saying he wasn't paid in kind for the work, but he doesn't want your book anyway. Is that what he's sort of saying?
Basically, yeah. I mean, at any time he could have been like, all right, well, here's my address. You could send me the book, but I don't have his address to send him a copy.
Right. That sounds reasonable to me.
Yeah, but
now, was this a long form book or a comic book?
No, it was a novel. About 50,000 words. He found like 2-3 typos in it, probably.
Right. Well, this happens. Some of the best novels in history have had typos.
Oh yes, I've found typos in books that have been around for like 50 years.
Yeah. I asked my uncle about this because he's a published author, and he said that because I was reading one of his books and there was a typo, and I said, "What's the story?" And he said, "Well, if they get through to the print, they generally, unless it's a massive book, they generally don't do any repairs on the typeface or the plates, as they call it."
Yeah. Well, that's the cool thing about being print on demand with my books is if I find a typo and I fix it, all the future books will have it corrected because it only gets printed when it sells. So I don't have big print runs of these. Outside of copies that I might print for myself, if I want to sell signed copies, I have a few, but it's not a ton.
Mm-hmm. House of R asked, was he expecting money for the job?
Nope.
I think he means expect.
Nope. We were clear on the terms. The terms was you get to read it and you get a free signed copy. So without his address that he could have sent me whenever, he could still send me it today if he wants. I had no way to send it to him.
Okay. Fair enough. I think that solves the case of you not being a thief in that instance. Now, what's going on with your channel?
Well, YouTube says that Liam has 10 days or something to prove that he's going to take me to court, or else my video gets reinstated if he doesn't. So we'll see. I don't think he's planning to take me to court. I don't think he has anything that he could use, because the thing is, when that dude, whoever he was, went on to Mike's channel, and Mike has his strike removed, he came onto Mike's channel saying, I'm Liam, and the name said Liam. On my channel, it said fake Liam, and he said, hey, I'm fake Liam. I'm making my name fake Liam now, so Liam doesn't get mad, blah, blah, blah. So, I mean, why is he removing the strike for someone that has their name as Liam, but won't for someone that says fake Liam? He's got to remove it.
That's a problem for me as well, because I do get on as as Zach or whatever, but playing around, and everybody understands that. But at the same time, now I've seen a comment like, why does Finatra get to do this and that? And I'm like, well, geez, now it's affecting me.
Yeah.
So now I can't do that. I can't do that no more. I can't do your boy Zach, and so this blows up. And like, nobody cares, but it's just saying, somebody could flag me now for that. It kind of worries me.
I really would like to set up a YouTube courtroom to preside over these proceedings. I think that I could be a generally neutral party in these situations. Yeah, I want to be the judge and pass down judgment on these situations.
I don't think that court will be it will be quite partial to some people.
Explain. Who would I be partial to?
Anybody who bribes you.
Has Oz been bribed before?
I haven't yet, no. Well, Doug promised to buy me
He's
a
not big
computer.
enough for anybody to bribe him yet, I don't know. We don't know your character, Oz.
I think the getting in between people's situations is not a good thing, though. I think that's how Liam got himself in a little bit of trouble trying to
mediate.
Be well, even on a savior level. Like, I'm here to bring people together. Good luck, buddy. That's not going to happen. People are fucking dicks.
Yeah, I think it's difficult to make people come together. That's probably...
and you could be the mediator, yada yada, but there's so much nuance. There's so much little things that could trigger somebody where they're like, oh, I understand that you're the moderator, but you didn't defend me in a certain way. You defended him, or you didn't step in, or you didn't kind of call the bullshit, or you know what I mean? Like, somebody's going to find a reason why, per se, Oz, if he were in that situation, would not do something that they would agree with, and then they would take umbrage with that, and it's all bullshit, really, though.
Yeah, I don't think, Oz, you want to take up this thing of being a judge, because people would always...
It's fine. I think Oz is good for it. And there's many people who would agree with it. Oz is that type of person to get angry or passionate or blinded by his bias. I've seen Oz. That's why I like Oz a lot, because he could chill. He knows how to chill out.
Well, that's because he doesn't care what's going on his show.
Exactly.
Source said, at Nasser, after the 10 days, if the video gets reinstated, does the strike get removed?
I believe so, because Mike can stream now. Mike S. Miller could stream now, and his got removed. So I think that's what's going to happen for me is if 10 days go by and Liam hasn't provided any evidence that he's actually suing me or something, it's going to let me stream again, and the video will be back.
Right. Okay. Pete Cullen for $5. It's got a bit of a Halloween going on there. Thank you very much. Here's bribery money. Now you're partial to me. See how that works?
It's starting.
I think there's I could get a bit of a lust for power here.
Yeah.
Pilgrim Media for $2. Thank you again. Oz, I think you're an honorable man. See, that's the kind of love that I like to inspire in this place.
By the way, Oz, I'm happy that you're streaming again. I might become a member again, finally, if you keep this.
I was just going to type that right now.
Yeah. Well, everyone, please subscribe if you're not. And yeah, memberships are available. You get all wonderful emojis in the chat. We're heading into a third month of memberships, I believe. So I'm going to put up another pic to show the progress of the members.
Did you make a twitless one yet?
I haven't made a Twitless one because he's refusing to come on my show because of all you guys in the chat.
I
Oh,
talked
that's
to
sad.
him the other day. He
Tell
was
him
quite
I
nice.
tell him I named the library after him in the city of Comicsgate, so he has to come on.
Why don't people like Twitless? I don't understand.
I don't understand either why nobody likes anyone.
I never
around
met
here.
the guy, so I think I seen him once.
He was okay. Nothing wrong with him. Maybe just people found him a bit boring, and people didn't like the fact that he lied about his profession. That's
That's what I think it was too. Yeah, they still make
Wait,
fun.
he lied
That's why I
about what?
named the library. I named the library after him because he thinks he's a tome of knowledge, but then was getting caught out for everything he was saying. So
Wait,
that's
what
the
did you
joke
do?
was.
He said
I
he
think
was
he
an English teacher, professor. What was it? English? Oz or something? He was teaching English in college or something like that.
Yeah, he told me
Yeah,
that.
he lectures on English literature. Yeah.
But what does he
Yeah,
really
and-
do? You said he lied about that?
Well, he couldn't name a single book of English literature that he had read when we asked
It's a
him.
very similar situation to you, Nasser. Except you never
one.
claim to be like any. You never claim to have read anything, whereas
well,
he
Gaius
had.
says Twitless is a non-evil Nasser. That's what Gaius said.
I'm a non-evil Nasser myself.
Well, people change, I believe.
Lord Finatra, is that you in your picture there?
Where?
Well, you're obviously not the chicken. So in your
I'm the
avatar
cock.
there, is that you?
I drew that. Yeah, that's me right there. Yeah, that's my spirit animal. It's like a anamorphers. You know, I turn into a big cock.
Animals, man. Those were good books. Did you ever read those, Sinatra?
No, I just referred to it because somebody else made it.
Guys,
Somebody
I
else
used to
made
read
it.
that
Just,
guys,
just
I
came
used
to
to read
mind.
those books.
there's
Okay.
Adam Moneta in the chat says Twitless was a janitor in a school that solved math problems on the board.
Yeah, he's the real life.
No, he had a nice house. I saw because when he used to stream, if you pull up Twitless's stream, you can see he had a really nice house. His furniture was like really, really like expensive looking, you know.
Yeah, his wife is quite well off. Lord
I think
Finatra
so.
for $2, thank you very much, says become a member to Oz Art Creations. Yeah. Bring on
Do
the
it now.
memberships.
He's been here for 3
Oh.
months, and he's been managing his channel quite respectably, and I think that more people should support him. Yeah.
I would ask you, what are your higher tiers going to be of membership?
I don't know. What would you like?
$100 tier. I'm joking.
He actually has one that high, you know.
Does he really?
Yeah.
Let me go look.
But I do tell people not to back it because I haven't worked out what to do with it yet.
I don't see it. I only see a $5 post.
Brother
there-
Gaius says, how great would it be if Twitless struck Oz? I don't think that'd be great.
So tell me, Nasser, why don't you make a new channel?
I do have one, but I mean, you're not going to get everybody to come over there, and plus, I mean, this thing should be over in a few days now because Liam's not taking me to court over it. I did nothing wrong, so.
Mm-hmm.
And plus, this
Okay.
channel's monetized. You know, I get ad revenue, I get super chats. So
Oh, really?
yeah,
Okay. So you've got a fair chunk of subscribers then.
yes, I have 1,500.
Wow, you're better than me.
It used to be 1,600. I went down to 1,300. Now I'm back up to 1,500.
Right. Well, one
Oh,
day
so
I
you're
hope to get up to
1,200, right?
1,500.
What was that?
What was that, Eamon?
1,200 subs you're on.
Yeah, about that, yeah. I haven't lost any. So in the great YouTube purge.
We all know you keep buying more, but that's okay.
Well, yeah, apparently. The only reason that I would like if I was judge and I had my gamble, I would be saying remove the strikes immediately. We've got a certain allegedly inbred person who wants to come on the show and yell at another alleged criminal in Pan and testify, but they're refusing. Testify's refusing to come on until their strike gets lifted, which I think's a bit sad.
What has that got to do with any of the things? I mean, they should be exclusive to each other, you know?
What does it have to do with what, sir?
What does that have to do with anything? Him coming on your show and debating Pan and removing the strike. I don't understand how that works.
Well, I don't understand exactly how it works. But that's the ultimatum that I've been provided. So I invited them both onto my show to sort their differences out. I gave Testify a fair warning. I said to Testify, look, they want to bring you onto my show, and they want to do that in order to tease you mercilessly about your performance on Mike's show. Something to do with hypocrisy, whatever. So I gave him fair warning, and he decided to heed that warning and say, no, I don't want to be teased. So there you go.
On a separate note, Oz, where do you stand on all this striking thing? Do you think it's justified? Do you think Liam should take it back?
I think he should take it back.
Thank you. You're on my side.
Yeah. It's a no snitching thing.
Yeah.
You could go snitch. You could go do what you got to do. And I don't agree with the no snitching thing really as much anymore as I get older, because I'll blow somebody's head back if they try to mess with me. But as far as like on here and you don't mess with people. You don't do it like that. And two wrongs don't make a right. It's going to snowball into something else and become a bigger issue. And it's not going to stop. It's never going to stop if that's going to keep going on like that.
Especially when we got books to promote. I mean, my channel was really catching fire. I got 100 new subs in the past month.
You just came back.
Yeah, but I got 100 new subs. At least 3, maybe even 4 of my streams got to over 1,000 views. One of them's probably close to 2,000 by now. I was getting a ton of views, getting Ethan on and getting Mike on, and I had a book to promote, and then suddenly I can't do those streams anymore. Those streams that were really getting a ton of views, a ton of subs, and we're getting our book in front of people. They can't happen anymore.
You have your own work cut out for you as far as winning the people over. People like you're already getting your book back, so that's pretty much tells you something there. But at the same time, you got a lot on your plate, and I don't think you two guys could sit together. I don't think you two guys could sit together and kind of come up with a certain kind of consensus or some agreement with each other. I don't think that's going to happen, but that might be what needs to happen, really, though. Yeah. And you don't have to like each other, and yes, y'all be better being bad guys to each other, but not in that way.
He just shouldn't have struck me, because I got a book to promote. This is Vic's first book that funded. He's drawn one other comic. That one didn't fund. And now this is his first time actually getting funded. And this is how we were getting our book in front of people. And then now we can't. I've done a few, like hour or 2 hour videos that I've used the Premiere chat for, but it just doesn't get as many people when it's live.
You know what? Good shit, because that works. There's people hanging out. I was there yesterday watching along. I was doing other stuff, but everybody was hanging out with you and watching that stream, and it was interesting, and you made it, you know what I mean? So, hey,
Thanks,
you don't have to live stream, technically. You could do exactly that, and that's being creative. Well, good for you,
Is there some aspect of this where you think it has actually helped your channel and your book?
No, not at all.
You've been on other people's channels and promoting and things like that? Have you sold more copies?
I've hardly been able to get on anyone else's channel.
Now, why is that?
I don't really know. I mean, I've reached out to a few people. Nobody's really interested. I've had 1 or 2 smaller channels get us on, like Larry from Rebel Gaming, and we were on with Critical Blast. But as far as bigger channels, they don't really seem to care to have us on. But that's all right. Nobody's obligated to do anything,
Right. Yeah. Fair enough. Berserk, how are you today?
Angry now.
Berserk, you're pissed at me?
No. Well, I hate you anyway. You're a Democrat.
No. I'm not a Democrat.
It's the company in here.
I'm far left of Democrats.
Hold up. Don't come in here trying to gatekeep, Berserk.
I'm not gatekeeping no one.
Don't be trying to influence.
This motherfucker can't take shit.
Who?
Nasser. Dude,
It's all
you
right.
couldn't take a fifth of what Liam has been dealing with in the past couple days. You don't even know what the fuck's going on, dude.
Imagine.
Dude, I could fucking do way worse. I'm not a stalker, though. I don't follow anyone after stream, or I'll yell at you in here, and that's it. Like, I'm not gonna fucking like stalk you 24/7 like what's been going on with Liam. Like,
well, I haven't done.
You
that
have no idea what he's been dealing with, and none of us really do because he keeps shit to himself and he blows up. You want to bring these fucks on streams and shit, these wheelers? That's cool, but no one's gonna respect you for it.
I haven't had Mindy on a stream in 2 years.
I'm not talking about those wheelers. I'm talking about wheelchair wheelers. I won't even say their name.
So many wheelers in CG and anti-CG. Pilgrim Media again for $2. Thank you so much. Says soilless Mac tactics are never right if true.
I wouldn't care. Like Nasser could have come back and said, "Hey, I'm CG. Ethan wants me in. He's starting more IPs. Like, just have a fucking open and honest stream. Like, and have a contract with Nasser if you're fucking gonna do something. That's the only thing. Don't let him do work for free, because don't let anyone do work for free for you. Jesus fucking Christ.
I think when you come up with somebody acting like they're a criminal at the same time, if you're coming up somebody, no, we have to do a contract. Nobody's gonna want to do that anyway. If that's
you have to use a contract. Don't take free work from anyone. You're fucking retarded.
But if you treat somebody like a criminal, why would somebody want to get into it? So I mean, I'm talking about in the future. I'm talking about tomorrow.
Have a fucking contract, especially.
I would be offended if somebody was like, "I can't deal with Finatra unless I had a contract." I'd be like, "Well, what the fuck?"
I'm saying don't accept free work for Finatra because they can come after you.
Well, it's not about me. It's about Nasser.
Well, me and Vic have a contract, and I'm going.
I'm going to have
contracts with. I'm going to have contracts with everyone I work with going forward.
And God bless Vic, because he'll and that shit'll follow through, and everything will go good, and that'll just be a testament.
That's
saying
all I'm
that
saying.
you're
After
here to do
past
your job.
experiences, have a fucking contract. Don't accept free work from anyone. I don't care who it is. It could be Nasser, it could be someone else. I don't give a fuck. They can come at you for back fucking wages later. Okay. Just be smart. This is a fucking business. Don't act like fucking goons, okay? Jesus Christ, you're in business together. Have a fucking contract. That doesn't mean you're a fucking scumbag. It means you're laid out, what you're getting paid, and everything else. What is this shit? Like, in any other fucking company, it's acceptable to have a fucking contract. But comics, like, you fucking...
You tell them, Berserk.
What are you
There's a
drinking?
chat here for you, Amit. Can you read this chat out, Amit?
I can't read the chat.
You can't read it? It's too small? Okay. Spirit Scar for $0
I'm on my
says,
phone.
Got you. Spirit Scar says, at this point, Liam taking the strikes back wouldn't even mean anything. It'll only embolden the detractors. Liam is bucking the YouTube etiquette. Liam is rebel, unlike Amit Rayner.
How would that? I don't understand this logic. Okay, just because I believe in free speech, I'm not a rebel. Then. How does that work?
Because he's bucking the polite norms, Amit. That's what a rebel does.
Well, I don't agree with you. No,
You don't
a
know what it's
rebel
like to
does
be a
what he
rebel,
wants
that's
to
why.
do.
Some rebel.
I don't need to know how to be a rebel thanks to you, man. It's okay.
All right, this is all just silly.
This is worthless.
We all just hate.
Sir,
We all
what's
just
wrong?
hate each other.
You sound sad.
Nasser,
You sound
don't
so
you think,
sad.
I am
Nasser,
sad.
Hold on,
Hey, Nasser, don't
everybody's
you think
talking.
Liam gave you a gift, Nasser? Like now, when your campaign fails, you can blame Liam.
But it
And you
didn't
can-
fail. We're fully funded
Yeah, because you've set the thing like at $500 or something.
because
So.
that's what we needed.
Okay, well, great.
Just
Congratulations.
be honest, Nasser. Like, if you wanted to come back, that's cool. Just like be like, hey, man, I'm going to be working with all these CG artists. I've changed my ways. I'm going to be freaking pro, like making money for everyone. Like, just come out and be like, yo, I was a fucking idiot kid. Okay, something like that, and it wouldn't have went over like
That's
this.
what I already said.
Are you
asked
saying
me
you
to
want
say
him to
things
be
I already said.
more
I haven't
humble?
seen it.
You want him to
The
be
thing-
more humble?
Nasser doesn't think he was an idiot kid, though. That's the thing. Like he's full of shit right now. He thinks he was
Nasser
justified
only lasted a
in
week
everything
since he
he
came
does.
back.
Now, Spirit Scar, you're banned from being mean to Nasser while you're on the. You can be as mean as you like to aim it, but you're not allowed
Okay.
to talk to Nasser. Okay.
Okay. I thought it was
You
just
can
the
hate
yelling.
me. It's okay.
Okay. I'll put on the
Can we
kid
bring
gloves.
sketch therapy in here? I need somebody to fight with.
You should have got me
Whoa,
on here when I was
Sketch
drunk.
Therapy has an open invitation on my show, but he says
Berserk,
fuck off.
don't be so sad, man. Chill out.
I don't like anything that's happened in the past couple of weeks, especially like with people like covering for these fucking weirdos, man, that are fucking stalking people. Like I could do the same thing. I could start my own fucking show and go after people. If I had no life, like why would I do that? Why? Like I could bring in fucking horrible people and rip apart your shit. Like
I get your point. I get what
no, you don't. Like that's fucking evil, dude. You don't go after people's kids. You don't go after people's families. Like
no, you don't.
Like this, you're bringing in a world of fucking shit that you don't want to deal with in this fucking industry right now.
None of us agree with any of that. None of us agree with any of that, Berserk. None of us do.
Yeah, but it seems like you do. It seems like you do. And you don't care. You don't fucking care at all, dude. It's okay as long as it's happened to someone else. Guess what? You don't do shit about it. You don't do shit. I've been calling out this motherfucker for fucking that's the reason I came on Oz show, was to call out fucking the Wheeler, okay? For what he was doing to people. And nothing happened. Nothing changed. Maybe it did a little bit when it got to Ethan, you know? A little bit. But it's still happening. Just like slightly different, you know? Like it's still going on. Nothing's gonna change. You don't give a fuck. You're supposed to be CG. You're supposed to protect each other and shit. But you don't. You just want that fucking money, dude. That's it. That's all you fucking want, any of you.
So, Berserk, do you think that people are not supporting each other in terms of...
No, and they never have. It's all been a fucking pipe dream. A little kumbaya land. Now it's turning into real kumbaya land. You're bringing in fucking people who like kiwi farms and fucking Renfimus and shit. Like, what the fuck, dude? War Campaign left and they're all fairies now. Like, everyone's like, oh, let's sit around a campfire. No, you should still have that fire. That fucking burning shit in you to fucking crush these people that fucked with you and fucked with your industry and destroyed everything, but you don't give a fuck. None of you do. It's all fake bullshit. You're gonna still read that fucking Catwoman, Batman bullshit. Oh, I'm dating you. I'll take fucking full penetration and fucking Batman over that fucking texting back and forth shit, fake love. Like, god damn it, dude, it's comics. You're supposed to see superheroes and shit. What is wrong with everyone? Then there's fucking bringing out mermaids and shit. Fucking Merman Dad and fucking Starlight Cats. If you want to do that, it's fine. If you want to do a children's book, that's fine. But just be like, hey, this is my next project. I'm going to fucking have someone rip someone apart in it or something. Like, it's fucking watered down bullshit. CG is becoming like fucking...
Hold up, dude. Hold up. Hold up.
Berserk, you can't have in a kid's book people being ripped apart.
Yeah, I know. Sorry. I'm just saying, this is going to be my next book.
It sounds like Berserk would love my book.
I think that just
Nasser,
because
I know you're a fucked up writer, and I don't care if you're writing for people. Actually, I would prefer if you write some really crazy fucked up stories. Yeah, just come out and say...
The problem with that is it's only catering to us. If we do that, this comic book shit is over. We need to have something that we agree with as a people as a whole in CG to pass along to the next generation to sell them. You do care. Well, I do care, and many of us care. Even Liam says that shit. Like
children's books. I just said that. But
right, but what are you talking about? Why do they got to be like, okay, we're doing a children's book, but next we're doing an adult book? We would love that to happen. There was a Shane's campaign. I thought he was going to come out with something not like that, but he did. And you know what I said? Maybe the next one is going to be what we want.
Yeah.
Let him get this one off because he's got a wife too, and I think that was more of a story that she wanted to put out there because they do have a Singaporean market. But at the same, you can't just cater to one audience here in CG, not at this time, because we're all in our 40s. Everybody here is in our 40s. This shit is gonna die off, and we need to have...
You're also selling this shit to
Sinatra. I'm backing up Sinatra.
Sinatra, I kind of agree with you. We need to have maybe different segments for different markets in order to grow it. Yeah,
Why
we
wouldn't
need
you
that
want to
safety.
pass on one of the books that you buy to your to a young one in your family? That's what we need. We need people to look at these books because the tablets are taking over.
Like
All this
Ethan
digital shit is taking over.
Sinatra, like Ethan says, 5% of fucking women watch Star Wars. How many fucking people do you think want fucking Shane to do something crazy?
That's not. But that's one. Listen, he's got. If you didn't notice, it's a book about a Singaporean girl. His wife they're from there. That's a book it's one for her, one for him. That's how that works over there. This is not just. They have a business and they are married to each other. If you look at it, I don't know if anybody thought about it like that, but one for her and one for him.
He should have started off one for him first.
He should have started off with appeal to all the girls
This is
who read
not a
manga.
monolith corporation. It's not like we got to put out these books and this is how it's going to be.
Gonna call it out.
Yes,
call what
but
out?
the point.
It's a book.
But you're calling it out, and I'm going to call bullshit
because wrong.
No, because what he's saying is like you're putting out these mermaid books and these cat books. Nobody's asking for that. Where's the blood and guts? But you know what? That's for us. But there's nothing for the next generation, and this fucking this medium is going to die with us. Fuck that.
Cats would appeal to all the girls who read manga, Berserk. So there's a market for that.
And then you support those books, and then you let them know. Be like, I'm supporting your book, but I really wanted this out of you. You know what they're gonna do? They're gonna give y'all what you want, but just you're not gonna pass along Super Harem or a College of the Dead to your freaking niece or to your son or to your daughter. You want to give them Starlight Cats. You want to give them something soft-hearted, light-hearted.
I was reading Punisher when I was fucking like...
And I was reading... Sin City was my favorite book at 12 years old. It's my favorite book.
Yeah.
It wasn't too much nudity.
It wasn't Starlight Cats. That's what I'm fucking saying. And comic book...
Yeah, but you're getting loud about it, and I'm here to tell you...
We're all on the same page here.
I'm just
saying.
saying.
On the same page.
Berserk, they were Betty and Veronica
I
comics
get it.
before you were born.
Maybe you don't like some comics that are there.
There's different.
So that's okay, but
and I weed out a lot of bullshit too, like I would with Starlight Cats. And I would do that when I was younger
bullshit.
too.
It's not bullshit.
Not for you.
It's a stepping
stone. Meant for you. It's not meant for you.
That's
Berserk.
fine, Berserk. You don't have to be into it. Don't.
But it's a stepping stone. Is the thing. He's got to take the steps that he needs to take. That's better for what he's trying to do. And if it's one, nobody's thinking about that. He's got Yanzi there with him. Nobody thought like, hey, maybe she's got influence over him, and she's like, well, I want to do this book, and he's like, he has to compromise. That's what it's about. Compromising. You got to be like, okay, you do this, and then next you do that. One for them, one for us. One for them, one for us. But you're narrow-minded, Berserk. No, you shut up.
I am
because you're narrow-minded, and your mentality. Why don't you go make a book about what you think people want?
I can't draw, dude. The only thing I can draw is stick figures, fucking and shit. That's it.
Berserk, why are you tearing your brain over this?
Huh?
And what you're doing is restricting it to. You're restricting it to the people that you think
you're attacking
what you want.
Who are you defending?
I'm just saying
projection.
You're the attacker.
I just like to say one thing.
Projection.
Shut the fuck.
I want to say one point.
Now listen.
Horrible.
Berserk.
Despicable. Berserk.
He's not acting like a man of pleasure. He's acting like a cuck. And I'm going to get a
all right,
that
fuck
may
you,
be
Berserk.
true.
Go fuck yourself. No, it's not, motherfucker. Y'all single ass fucking no pussy getting, no fucking married motherfuckers want to talk about somebody else being a simp. Kiss my fucking dick.
No.
Fuck out of here. You
Berserk.
guys ain't never been in a fucking relationship having a fucking sacrifice and go against what you really believe for the sake of the love, for the fucking union. And you want to talk about motherfuckers a simp. No, you fucking single bitch. Why don't you go get a woman and then motherfucking see if you last because you didn't sacrifice and you didn't compromise. Let's see you do that, Mr. fucking lover man. Fucking bullshit.
Bro, Sinatra's the GOAT.
Sinatra, we don't need to know about your personal life. It's okay.
Sorry.
Calm down.
Sorry.
I don't know you care so deeply about Shane.
I get it. She hurt you. She hurt you bad. It's okay.
That mentality is going to kill the comic industry if we don't get more people that are younger to jump aboard, to grab an oar and be like, wow, look at these sequential art. Look at, we never see, look, let's smell this comic book. Oh, look at, smell these pages.
We have plenty of other projects too. I mean, we have.
Well, it's like Mandy stuff too, right? Appeals to
we have Black.
Remember the days of having to get a flashlight to read the books in the dark because you were supposed to be in bed? Those days are dead. You know, like you could read the book on your phone, but then you can use the flashlight to read the books in your bed while you're supposed to be sleeping. See what I'm saying?
I had an idea for a book.
Yeah, I mean, we have Black Flag. We have what's Eric Weathers' book. That also looks pretty badass. Like there are other books.
You want to
for
know
people to
the?
watch
You
if
know,
they
want
want
to know
something
the name
more
of the book
action.
that I
It's
came
not like
up
we
with?
don't-
Aim it.
I don't think he's interested.
Tell us, Oz.
Tell us.
Aim it.
Yeah, okay.
I thought up a
What's
new
the
book.
plot?
Not the one I'm working on at the moment, but like another one. It's called. Now, let me know if you'll back this.
What's the one you're working
People
on
in the
first?
chat as well. One to back. Two. No, I won't back that one. All right. So it's called Gay Man and Molested Boy.
Uh-huh.
Berserk's all over it.
Why do you think the boy is the one who'll do the molesting, get molested? It could be the other way around.
This is horrible. I disavow.
It could be the
What do
other
you
way
think,
around, Oz.
Nasser?
Stop stereotyping.
And there's the whole maps thing on Twitter. People trying to normalize that sexual proclivity. So there's an audience for that too, right?
Let's leave
Killer
them out.
Things, is that by Marvel?
Yeah,
Why is everybody
Matthew
putting a
Farrell.
one up? They want that book? Fucking weird.
Well, there's only one person putting a one up. And
That's Batman. Yeah, that's.
Sauce says Berserk wants to play both roles.
Speaking of your comic, Oz, what is the plot of your comic? Is it an like a historical book?
I
Is it
can't
an
reveal
action
anything at the moment. I can't.
Not even the title?
Nothing.
I think it's probably about a boy being molested by a gay man. Unless it's just a very
so
clever
we're talking
title.
about Berserk's childhood? We're talking about Berserk's childhood?
Oh,
Berserk's gonna
Berserk.
come
You're
and
gonna
kick
take
your
that?
ass, Eamon.
Berserk's taking a piss right now. Gee.
He's not there.
Why don't more CGers come on here to promote their campaigns? I wonder.
What do you mean?
Well, like there's always campaigns open. Why don't they come here and like just talk about their books?
No, David.
I don't know, Nasser. You're here,
David,
Nasser. You're not talking about your book. What's going on?
I didn't know we were allowed to show on here. If anybody wants to check out my
Yeah,
book,
you
Asyle. Yeah, if you guys want to check out my book, Asyle,
What's
it's written by me and drawn by Vic King. It's about a lady who's hunted by Dracula in an insane asylum.
It should have been called Ass Isle. I would have been more interested.
Maybe that'll be the parody ash can.
So, do you have a link to your
Yes,
book?
let me get it copied here, and I'll put it in the private chat here.
Yeah, have your mods put that up. Yeah.
There we go. I've sent it to the private chat, Oz.
Yeah, I wouldn't fight Berserk. Fuck that. Not in real life.
Online though, it's fun. Yeah.
On the show anymore or no?
No, I'm talking about in real life, like fisticuffs. Yeah, I wouldn't. Fuck that.
On a more serious note, I don't care about this shit anymore. I think Dark Rift's getting his
How are you, Berserk?
Okay.
So, is this pronounced arsehole?
I pronounce it Asyle. I think Vic says Isle, but I say Asyle.
It looks like asshole.
Well, you can say it however you want to say it if you want.
Asshole Solo. Han
What a
Asshole.
terrible movie, dude.
So tell us about the writing process, Nasser. How did you come up with this very original idea of Dracula hunting down a woman?
Yeah, so this is based on the lost film called Dracula's Death. It's from 1921. It's a lost film. There's no copies of it left, and there's no script. And we just have a basic idea of what went on in it, which was basically the same sort of story about a lady hunted by Dracula in this insane asylum. And so I wanted to sort of write my own idea of what it would have been like, because it's gone. We can't watch it. And so I just sort of...
So you ripped off that story. Got it.
Well, it's public domain, so it's not ripped off.
Well, you did steal the story, though. It's not an original idea.
But the movie and script don't exist, so I'm not ripping it off.
So you ripped
it just
off the
has the same
story.
premise.
Got it.
That's not a ripoff.
Spritz
plot
guy, what
exists
did I
on
tell you?
Warcraft.
Behave yourself.
Sorry. All right.
Control
Who you
yourself, young man. All right. So Pete Callan for $5, thank you, says Shane is bringing a top tier professional level book to CG. It will be well done and easy to show outside eyes what CG has to offer. What's the problem?
Hail
Good
Pete
man,
Callan.
Pete. Good man, Pete.
Pete's right.
That's right.
Well, Berserk doesn't approve of the book, so we should all.
Anyway,
I think his point is that he feels it's being diluted with
You don't buy any
crap.
books, Berserk.
And I agree, but if you're gonna bring Starlight Cats up, that's not a good example because that's an exception of the rule.
It looks like a well-run book that has.
I want to bring this up. I think Darkriff's having his electricity stolen. He just posted a video. I'm not even kidding. Or it's like a sub pump, like a pipe or something, because it's going Risey. Yes, my boyfriend.
Risey, start yelling at people.
How are you, Risey? Sorry,
I'm
I
not drunk enough yet.
Sorry, Risey, I had to
here?
leave early today.
Yeah, we're still having a look at this book. All right, so Nasser, explain to me, like, what's the hook for this book? Like, what are we expecting? I mean, I'm
Well, I mean, you guys could expect a very frightening story, and it flows in and out of reality and dreams. So sometimes you're not sure what's real and what's a dream. I was really inspired by The Cabinet of Dr. Caligari. That's a silent film from 1920, and it's the art style in that movie is German expressionism. So everything looks real trippy in Caligari and a lot of those early 20s films. And so in Caligari, like, you'll see the scenery is really twisted, contorted. There's amorphous shadows and strange places where they shouldn't be. It's really trippy and dreamlike. And in Caligari, there's a lot of things that you're not sure if they actually happened or if it was a dream. And I thought that would be a great way to tell my retelling of Dracula's death. I thought that'd be a great way to tell it because a lady in Dracula in an insane asylum is pretty wild. So I thought if I told it similar to the fashion of Caligari, I thought that would be the best way to tell it.
Hey, Nasser, are you aware there was a Dracula film made in the fashion of Caligari? It was called Nosferatu, the first vampire movie ever made.
That's not the first vampire movie.
Narwhal.
First of all,
yes, it was, Nasser.
Dracula's Death came out the year before that. Second of all, there were short vampire films going back to the 1890s.
Is a German expressionist film, the Dracula story done in the style of Caligari. It's a very famous film, Nasser.
So what you're saying is that since vampire are popular, Democrats are going to be in office because that's what happens. And then when Republicans are in office, it's a bunch of zombie stories. And I think Joe Biden's going to win just because of your book and Narwhal's book because he's doing a Nosferatu as well, an adaptation or something like that at this moment. So I think Joe Biden's going to actually win.
What?
Killer King says Nasseraftu.
Yeah. Nasseraftu. That's funny.
Nosferatu, yes.
No,
so are you going to be able to do this book, Nasser? How are you going to? What do you really need to fund this book?
Well, we just needed $500. I mean, me and Vic knew we were going to go into this potentially making no money for either of us. It's just something we wanted to do, and I mean, with what we have now, we could definitely put it out.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
How much do you need to break even on the book?
What do you mean break even? Like, there's really no costs. I mean, we're paying the guy to
put it for free. What is posted?
No, but I'm saying break even. Like, I haven't sunk any costs into it, so the money we're getting is paying for the printing. It's not like I already paid for the printing. Now I need something to help me break even. There's no costs. I mean, I just paid someone a few bucks to help us clean up Vic's scans because he wasn't able to clean them up himself, but that wasn't very costly at all.
You sound very retarded, Nasser. There's always cost. There's going to be a cost to print this book and a cost to ship it. And the person
yes, and that's what we're getting money for. You said break even. You said break even. What did I need to break even?
How much money do you need to make to break even? This book is going to cost something to produce.
It sounded like he said Vic scams.
That's what I thought I heard too. But I wasn't going to say
No. Clean up his scans. When he scans the page and you can see the pencil lines.
It still
and stuff.
sounds like you're saying scams.
I'm saying
Clean up
scan.
those scams.
Scan.
Sweep up them grifts. Sweep up that grift.
Scan.
There we go.
Mr. Wonderful for Australian $5. Thank you very much. Says Nasser, is your book 3-ply? I wouldn't want my fingers to push through it. That's very rude,
it'll
Mr.
work.
Wonderful. You don't need to answer that, Nasser.
It'll work. Whatever he wants to do with it, it'll be good. He can do whatever he wants with it once he buys it. I don't care. It's not my business.
Are you using newsprint, Nasser?
No, it's not newsprint.
Hey guys,
So,
This lovely panel. Good panel.
So basically, so I understand it. Like basically, you and the artist are working on spec. So
yep,
and you're both aware that this book isn't going to make either of you any money.
Yeah,
so we're not
we
going to
both just wanted to make
situation
something
here, right?
What was that?
We're not going to be in a O'Donnell situation here.
No, we're not. We have a contract where we both understood it could potentially make no money, and then we also have it written down that if it gets to this certain amount, then Vic will see a certain amount for his work, and I'd be the last person to see any money from this. So we've got it set up to where if we hit a certain amount, and I'm going to keep Vic's rates private here, but if we hit a certain amount, then he would get a rate. But we both wanted to put out a comic already because he doesn't have one out. He drew one other comic, and that one didn't get funded. So he just said, you know what, let's just draw, let me draw a comic, let's put it out. And I had this idea floating around in my head, so I wrote it and he liked it. And so we decided to do it.
Lasmat Film wants us to play the trailer.
Yeah, he helped us put it together, him and Dark Gift.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, let's play it then.
It's Dark Rift, and he's got his electricity stolen.
We'll get to that. Bring that
stole
pick
his
up for us.
electricity. Bastards.
Are you sharing audio? I can't hear it. Oh, there we go.
He was the most grotesque creature, the arch-vampire, Dracula. Count Dracula.
Ooh, sexy. Sexy. Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh, sexy.
All right.
Part of the trailer?
In your pants.
You know what really makes me laugh in the chat is there's people getting pretty upset that I used the public domain story, but nobody gets mad at Malin for using public domain characters as the basis for Graveyard Shift.
I'm not even going to go into that one.
Anyway, it sounds like a double standard. People are talking about Narwhal and Nosferatu. People aren't upset about that.
I mentioned that. What the hell are you talking? I just mentioned that.
But you never said you were upset about it.
No, I said that. I
upset
said
about
that
it.
Biden is going to get elected because everybody's coming out with vampire books, and that's an indication.
That's an
that Biden's going to win. Who cares about who said it?
Leave him alone. Leave Biden alone. He's old. Leave him alone. Nobody.
Hold on. You know how many points I
Fuck
regurgitated? You know how many CG points I regurgitated? Or do you think that I came to CG with an original Comicsgate idea? No, I'm taking a bunch of ideas and I'm putting them together. But who am I? You know what I mean? I'm just a fucking asshole talking junk. You know?
Pinacho, you're perhaps the greatest.
Oh, because of vampires. Because vampire books. When vampire books are prominent, Democrats are in office, and when Republicans are in office, zombie books are prominent.
Copyright Ethan
No,
Man's
I think it was werewolves, wasn't it? Oh no, wait, you're right. It was zombies.
Werewolves
My
are
bad.
Republicans, Democrats are vampires.
No, according to
Copyright
these,
Ethan Man's
according to these
Let's go put together
hasslers,
an idea to
hagglers.
put together those characters in a new concept and new form, putting the monsters together.
But when
like
Blade
an X-Men
came
team.
out, when
You're just
Blade
straight
came
ripping
out,
off a
George
story
Bush
that's been
was
out
in
there,
office.
Nasser. That's the difference. The
When
story
Blade was
existed,
out,
and you're
George
just
Bush
ripping
was
it
in
off.
office.
I can't understand what either of you are saying because you're talking over each other.
You just ripped off a story, Nasser.
Welcome to the
Made
art
took
show.
characters that existed and put them together in an interesting new way, like an X-Men team. You're just
But
ripping
the
off
film's
a story
lost, so
that
it's not
already
the same story.
existed.
It's the same
You're
premise.
ripping off a story that already existed. That's the point.
But it's
see?
lost. There's no movie and no script. It's my own interpretation of what it would have been like. That's the same thing Malin's doing.
It's not the same thing because
He's taking those characters, telling his own story. I'm taking the character and telling my own story.
Malin is creating a new story.
Nasser,
You are
if
not.
you'd been listening just then, he was being sarcastic about that whole situation.
Oh, okay, because I took him serious. Yeah, I was like, boo-hoo. I did not see the sarcasm.
You gotta read sarcasm, Nasser.
I'm not good at that. I don't understand sometimes.
Ganacho, I have one question. How come when
there's a
Blade came out,
difference.
George Bush was in office?
What?
When Blade was out, George Bush was in office. How does that work?
Blade wasn't
He
a
was-
hit.
It's Clinton, wasn't it?
That's
Blade was
because
moderate.
George Bush
Fair
was
enough.
a dirty secret. He was a secret leftist.
I'm not going to
Yeah.
argue about that.
Makes
I'd rather
sense.
argue about how.
And also, Queen of the Dam came out. George Bush was also in office.
Are you sure?
Yep.
Well,
Oh, hi, Amit, by the way.
well,
Hey,
Berserk
El
hates
Hombre.
cats, and so does Nasser. So y'all two have something in common now.
What? Berserk, I have a cat.
It's not Amy.
When we
I love
move
your
in
cat.
together, you better not have my cat.
I love your cat, Risey, just not drawn
Oh,
cat.
wait, all right.
In a weird Dragon Ball Z restyled comic.
See what I'm saying? See, so you and Nasser have something to connect with there. You should have a good conversation about that topic.
You know, people keep commenting on how handsome Berserk Guts is. They're actually right. He's a good-looking guy. I think he could get
Yeah,
himself.
he needs to shape. Yeah.
I think he needs to upgrade from crack whores, man. He could easily do better.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, man.
She wasn't a crack horse. She was a
I like
heroin
skinny.
whore.
I like skinny boyfriends and girlfriends because it feels like I'm gonna break them. Okay, like when me and Risey eventually wrestle. Okay, I have to hold back my strength because I'm worried about dislocating his arm or breaking his leg.
Berserk, you much like Asian chicks in that case.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, Asian girls are the best.
It's true.
Risey, did you see your father earlier in that fight in
Nasser
Yokon?
couldn't handle it, huh?
He's like, you just
I'm
brought
sorry
up
if I had
like
anything to do with
how
that.
you like skinny boys, and it's like, oh man, I'm out.
He seemed a little. Yeah, he seemed out of. He seemed
I think I was
outnumbered
turning
badly.
Nasser on too. Did you see that? Dude, right when we talked about like how sexy I am, like he's just like bounced, man.
He's over there drinking into
Shit.
your image right now. Dude.
I know. I think
You
he
gotta
might
jump
be.
off screen.
He might. I heard his pants come off.
I heard that zipper.
That was him.
Man, leave him alone.
I didn't.
He's
see
trying
Nasser
to
leave.
he's trying to be an Arthur in CG. Let it be. We should let him
Did Nasser leave? Did he?
He jumped
be. Yeah, he ran away.
Not
Maybe
Not
just
even a
dropped out.
goodbye. Anything.
There's
Were
too
you-
much
were
of
you-
us
Thanks for
here.
having me on.
I wasn't paying attention. Were you being horrible to him again, Spirit Scar?
No.
What?
I think
No,
guys
none
look
of
quite
us did
cordial.
anything.
No, I think I made a
I was
cat
talking
joke.
about
in,
how I
like,
want to wrestle Risey, and then he dropped
no.
out.
Yeah, Berserk
No, I
was
thought
talking about
Berserk
really
and him
sad.
could get along.
I was
over
turning
here.
him
It
on.
may
I
be an
think.
accident. Risey, did you see your father earlier in the stream?
Sorry, Nasser.
No, dude. Like I said, I was watching anime. I mean, I just checked my Twitter and seeing you were alive, so I was like, oh, hang on, I'll go see what Oz is up to.
Right, I better show you then.
Oh, thank God. The panel just got better.
I miss Nasser.
Where is he?
I don't care.
Risey's dead.
Look at this guy.
Yours not broken.
Risey's dad's
What do you
going
think?
El Hombre. So you're not a fan of
no,
Ash?
I
Ash
wouldn't deny
Starfire,
that.
right?
There's a good chance he could be my dad.
He looks just like you in 20, 40 years.
If I live that long.
Good answer, Risey.
Sorry, I'm
Alejandro, do you think Boris Johnson will be kicked out of office?
I don't know. He's doing the work of the globalists, so you know.
You're not his fan, I'm guessing, right?
It doesn't matter if he's in office, really. He's not in charge.
Look at that fucking beard, man.
You know, his sack that you posted the other day looked gross, dude. That like tight ass spandex shit, whatever he was in. Oh, it looked like a freaking nose
Look,
from like a
life's too
cartoon.
fucking old for this. Get back in your car, get around the corner, and
Was he
change
gonna poke
number
him in the
plates
butt?
and shit. I don't care.
Jesus, she sounds nasty. What fucking problem, love? Wow.
Your jaw's not broken.
All right, that is definitely.
You're lucky
my
your
old man.
jaw's
You're
not
lucky
broken,
Your jaw's
sweetheart.
not broken, you bitch.
That's just foreplay in Australia. That's that kind of language.
You get a regular panel beaten.
So can we talk about Dark Earth's electricity now?
Yeah.
How do you know about
bring
Dark
up the
Earth's
picture.
electricity? I'm curious.
He posted on his
Because-
Twitter.
Look, wait, hold on, Berserk. I can
Alright.
cover this. Because this whole time, it was actually Berserk. He's the one that stole the fucking electricity.
I live next
Oh,
door.
it's a lucky thief. Oh no.
No, for real. He posted a video on his Twitter. Like he put up a fence for his dogs, right? And then, like, I'm like, what the fuck pipe is that? Like, it looks like a 1-inch PVC conduit, like with a 90 on it, right next to his fucking, like going down into his basement or something. I'm like, what the hell? So like, I followed it, and it goes off his property. I'm like, what pipe is that? And then he thinks I'm like talking about like his downspouts for his rain gutters and shit. I'm like, no. It's like at 143 on his video. Like you can see it looks like it's freshly dug too, and it looks like an electrical pipe. But if it's an electrical pipe, you can't have it running on the surface. Like you need it at least 18 to 24 inches in the ground if you're doing like 1-inch pipe for like your out exterior lightings and shit. So
Where's the picture? Where's the picture, Berserk?
it's on Dark Earth's Twitter. He posted a like 2-minute video. He like put up a fence for his dogs and shit.
Are you on your computer?
148. Berserk is saying go
I
to
don't know how to.
148.
143.
I don't know how to share the screen.
I don't know
You
how
click
to.
that-
I'm a
There's
barbarian.
a button. There's a button down there that says share screen.
Okay, hold on. Well, I have to find it now. Oh my
Yeah,
god, I'm
you-
gonna be worse than you at finding shit.
Now you understand.
Oh, dude, no, don't put me on spot, man. Now I'm like
I don't think that's
shaking. Hold on, profile.
So what are you looking for? Dark Rift's tweet. I'll find it. Give me a second.
Oh, okay. There's Dark Rift. Okay.
Australia fingering China.
Pause your.
Share screen.
Australia fingering China.
You know,
Australia fingering China.
Australia fingering China.
Australia fingering China.
You bastard. At first, I thought that was my mobile picking up on something that I'd watched earlier.
So-called cartoon really is about as funny as the plague.
I love
That better not be about my.
Am I sharing my screen or?
No class.
You got to click the
We're
share the
just seeing
screen
your
button.
face.
I did.
And then you gotta. It'll bring up a drop down screen, and you got to click the Chrome tab.
Why the hell can't you just look this up, Oz?
I'll fucking
You know
do it.
Berserk's
Well, how fucking
Leave
long
him
do you want to
alone.
wait for me to look it up?
Chrome.
I'll do it. I'll do it.
Berserk's
I'll
a
do it.
caveman,
Everyone
Oz.
just-
Come on.
everyone just
I can't do this.
stand down. I'll do it.
It's not. I don't see a Chrome tab.
I'll fucking do it. Stand down. Jesus.
I'll find it, goddamn.
Berserk, are you going to be at the Fans Fest?
Yeah,
I'm
I'll
already
probably go.
found
My
it.
sister's in Florida. I
I
was
don't
right
think
on
it's
it.
even happening. This whole lockdown shit is retarded.
You don't
It's
think
gonna
it'll
be
happen?
harsher lockdowns
Chrome
under
tab.
Biden, honestly. I don't know why people think it's
I don't
going to
know.
lighten up under Biden. He's
I
already-
think when Biden comes to office, he's going to open everything up and be like,
No,
oh,
he's
look
going to
at the
impose even
economy
harsher lockdowns. That's a totalitarian left.
I don't know.
All the Democrat governors have locked everything out tight. Now it's going to be a Democrat president.
I'm worse than
I
Oz.
actually can't even.
What did you do? It was right there.
Oh, dude, it was
Hang
up
on,
for
hang
a
on.
while.
Hang
I just
on, hang
closed
on,
it
hang on.
out. You
No,
said it
whatever
wasn't
you-
there.
It
Hang
wasn't
on,
there,
chill-
and then it was
chill
there,
your
and then
boots,
you got
chill your
rid of it.
boots. I got it. Calm down. Jesus.
God damn it. I'm so bad. Okay, go to 140, like 3.
143. All right, one sec.
All right. Yeah, all right, that's it. That's the video I just seen.
143, yeah?
Yeah, 143.
Oh.
Go a little back, Just and then let it play a second, because it's that pipe right there, right by the dog. See that 1-inch pipe?
Yep.
Yeah, that's
on the ground. It looks like 1-inch PVC electrical pipe, right?
yeah, it's PVC, yeah.
Okay, so there's a 90 right there with like fresh dug dirt, and it goes right across through his fence and like towards his neighbors. I'm like, what? Yeah, it's right there too. But you can see it
dig 'em
better.
for us, El Hombre.
Yeah, go to 140, like 142.
All right, come on.
Now watch. Get ready to pause.
You shot pause.
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 It's going down in a 90 into his basement or something right there. Unless it's a fucking pipe for his fence, but it looks like it's going down into his house.
It does. Like
And then,
yeah.
and then it looks like it's fresh dug, right? So like he waited till like darkness out and then dug a fucking hole real quick, laid this pipe down, and then went right in, stole his electricity or fucking Wi-Fi shit.
You see the fresh dug.
Now hit play, and then follow it. Follow it to the fence line. Watch. Boom. See how it's laid down, and it's going under the fence, or maybe it's just a like I don't know if it's going under the fence or I don't know. I don't know
That's
if it was.
dodgy. I'd be ripping that shit up. Like, oi, this is my fucking yard, cunt.
I don't know if it's
just appeared.
I don't know. It could be a leftover cross thing for his fence, but it kind of looks like a PVC pipe, right?
No,
Like-
look, it goes under the ground and then it's above.
Yeah.
No, this is bullshit.
That looks like a fresh pipe.
I'd rip that up. Rip that up.
That doesn't look like
Actually,
it's been
no,
underground.
You could get electrocuted.
No, it's but if it is an electrical pipe and it's not a cross fence, it's someone like going into his basement from across his property line. Look at it. Looks like it goes right in. Unless it's a fence thing, but I don't think it's a fence post, is it?
He's got all these huskies and they do nothing.
I hope it's just like an extra piece of pipe.
Stealers. Fuck their heads off.
It just looks like it's going down into his basement from like a freshly dug hole, like which was like weird as shit to me, man. Like I don't know.
So you got
his brand new fence.
Four of the dark gifts.
Yeah, now he can really fence it.
Residents.
Yeah, take a tour.
How do you know that it's not dark gift
You
stealing?
cannot sit on that fence. If you try to sit on that fence, you're gonna
If it's
fall
darker
off.
stealing internet or something.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. How do you know it's not him that's stealing it? And you're just like totally
That makes a very
busting
good
him.
point there.
There is one thing that I would say, and that is, it's probably worth tidying your house before you film it for everybody.
He's got
to
3
see.
dogs. He's got 3 dogs,
What
dude.
the fuck do
It's
you
all
want
hair.
him
It's
to
dog
do?
hair.
Anything he does, they're just gonna tear back up. Oz.
Yeah, that house would drive me nuts. I couldn't walk in that house, and I'd just stand there and
It's not
clam up.
messy. It's not dirty.
It's cluttered.
just
I couldn't
messy.
take it.
That's
I
not
get
bad.
cluttered like that too. But it's
Messy
usually
table.
It's usually beer cans on the floor. Watch.
I'm a minimalist. This is way too much.
Fucking over with it.
Yeah, I had a freaking weekend, man. That was good. I forgot what day it was when I woke up.
I couldn't fathom.
There's too much stuff in that house.
I couldn't fathom just keeping count of everything. I couldn't do it, and it would just be too much. I was like, why do I have this much shit?
Keeping count.
Yeah, I can't. No, I'm a minimalist, so I have nothing in my house. Basically,
There are too many things in that house. He needs to throw some stuff out. I agree with you.
That pipe looks weird.
Things in my
That
house.
pipe looks weird to me.
I would be a hoarder, but it wouldn't be like the hoarder where I'd just keep boxes. I'd just keep like toys everywhere. But then
There
my
are
cats
toys
would
everywhere in your
fuck
room,
up.
Risey. We saw your room once.
Yeah, I know, but I need a whole fucking house.
I wish one of them just pooped or something.
No,
There you go. Gotta do it right now.
Do it.
Don't you do it. He's trying to figure out why the neighbors are stealing his dad's fucking electricity.
Yeah, they noticed the pipe.
Yeah.
There you go. There was just an
Mysterious.
observation from an electrician. So.
I'm very
Did you tell Dark Chris about this?
Yeah, he's like, what part, Berserk? He's like, are you talking about my drain pipe? Or I'm like, no.
Your what? Your drain pipe?
Yeah, how do you know it's not a pipe for water?
Well, it could be, but
Oh,
usually
okay.
Plumbing pipe is white, like 1 inch.
Yeah, why is it
plumbing
also
pipe.
freshly dug?
Like the master.
It's weird. I don't know. I'll be right back. I gotta get a beer.
Get a beer. It's like the morning.
Yeah, I should get some beer too.
Hey.
Isn't it like
The
10
party
a.m.?
never stops with Berserker Guts.
It's like half 10.
Risey, sorry I left earlier today. Huh? I had to do some work, so I had to leave the chat.
Hey, gee, Emmett, I'm just glad I didn't piss you off, man. I thought like we'd said something in the off air that like might have upset you, so I'm just glad.
No. Sorry, I had to leave. Like I had some work to do.
No, like yeah, we stuck around in there for about like another hour and a half, maybe ish, and then I went and watched anime, and then boom, back here now.
Hey, Risey, so what's your opinion on Liam and his strikes of his foes?
Well, that's Liam's business. I don't really give two damns about it.
No. Best answer yet.
Yeah.
Why don't you care about Liam?
No, I do like Liam, but Liam's business is Liam's business. I'm not going to involve myself in it. You know, this is what I say to a lot of people when they get themselves into some mischief, because I am the mischief king. But at the same time, I'm like, I only get involved in what I'm involved in. If I'm not involved in it, I don't have an opinion on it. Unless I see it as a blatant disrespect to consumers and fans. But these are YouTubers. So at the same time, I don't fucking care.
Did you see the Rainbow Beach launch?
Brute.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, it's good to see Ethan launch that. Did he make like, I think I heard he made like 200K already or something? Probably more.
He's almost up to $250,000 almost.
He's up to $250,000.
I haven't watched the video yet, so I'll share it and we'll watch it. And then what we might do.
Did anybody back it?
Then what we might do is
I back the 24-hour variant. I'll get the box.
I backed the 24-hour variant also. I might back the lunchbox, but let's see if I have some money left over.
All right, and then we'll discuss Doug Tennapel for a little bit because that's fucking hilarious.
What Doug? All right, what do you do now? But you gotta wait before we start. Oh wait, we already started.
What?
You got a super chat from Pilgrim Media for $2. He says, "Is manga illegal in Australia?" I can answer that right now. No, it's not.
But hentai is, right?
Yes, hentai, unless
Really?
you know how to watch it illegally.
It's just cartoons, though. What's the big deal?
Yeah, exactly, right.
Is porn illegal in Australia?
Thank you, thank you.
How is
Pilgrim, for that.
hentai illegal but porn is not illegal?
I believe that hentai is legal, but you do need to submit it for classification, just like pornography. And because there's a fee to have your stuff classified, I think the distributors of hentai in Australia don't want to do that. So essentially, that's what's happening.
Oh wait, what you're saying right now is, if I will pay for that extra stuff, will they send it to me?
No.
Fuck!
Would you pay for it though, really?
New from all
Fucking
caps
iPhone,
comics. Rainbow, the Brute, the last real man in fairyland. A tale of prismatic pain, a spectrum of brutality, and a pretty good dad. Choke slam a unicorn by backing it today, only on Indiegogo.
I need to know. I need to know why Kyle Rayner, not Kyle Rayner,
Kyle Ritter.
Kyle Ritter.
I always say Kyle Reiner too.
The Green Lantern guy.
Yeah.
I know who
why?
you mean the colorist of Ethan's.
Yeah. I mean,
I always do that too, man.
When you're a nerd, that's kind of what slips out.
Come on, I'll spit it
I
out.
don't understand why this guy is modeled after Kyle. It just freaks me out.
Well, I think because
yeah.
Ethan apparently drew
Yes,
that character.
Ethan.
Yeah, before the whole Kyle Ritter thing, and then he just looks more like Kyle Ritter now because a lot of people in the chat back in the day said Brutus. Not Brutus. Fuck, that's the guy that was just on here. His fucking character. Rainbow Brute looked a lot like Kyle Ritter.
It actually looks like Kyle and Ethan combined.
Yeah, I don't think I didn't even think of Kyle Ritter when I looked. I thought that was just Ethan himself, not as like self-insert, but just
Well, I think
that
the
type of look.
physique I think looks like Kyle.
Maybe it is a self-insert.
No, like I said, it was just because a lot of people back in the day were in the chat and they always said, "Oh, it looks like Kyle Ritter. It looks like Kyle Ritter." And then like the joke just carried on from that.
So the
It's not a
campaign's
joke,
almost at
though.
300K. Okay.
In Australian, it's at 225.
Oh, I thought it's that weird Aussie money.
Yeah. Fake money.
Did you back at Oz?
Me?
Yes.
I can neither confirm nor deny.
That means fucking no.
I guess that means no, yeah.
See, at least I fucking said blatantly no.
Yeah, how
What
about
do you
that,
think,
Liam?
Berserk? Do you like that book, or does it look like something you'd be into?
I just got back.
I like
Are
all
you-
the.
You
I like
think
all
Rainbow
of
Brute looks
Ethan's
good, Berserk?
I think Xenotype looks good.
It does.
So you don't like Rainbow Brute?
Oh no. I think Ethan's going to do awesome on it. I'll pick it up on eBay. Boom.
Oh, did you get Ethan's? Did you get Ethan's eBay sale, Berserk?
Huh?
What?
Ethan had an eBay sale where he was selling all his books for like $100, like 5 books.
Cyber
What?
Monday.
I missed that.
Yeah.
I don't know. Like, well, I stopped like really watching Ethan a lot because he had like Nasser on, and then he's like a mod.
He was
And
selling.
then you're on here with Nasser.
Well,
Nasser.
I just
Can't
wanted to
escape
yell
him.
at him. I wanted to say my point of view about the whole topic, and now I'm like really done with it. Like, I don't want to hear this shit anymore about like fucking fake bullshit. Like, if you want to bring in people that are going to stalk people, I don't want anything to do with you. Like, I mean, I fucking warned everyone. No one listens because I'm a drunk, fun barbarian.
So-called cartoon really is about as funny as the plague.
No one listens to me either, Berserk.
I know. We're drunks. Like, whatever.
Even Aussie
Don't
music
listen
is
to
like
us. And then
Oz, can you show Zach's campaign?
Oh, he's got the Black Friday.
Then when it's turned around on their kids, like if it was turned at Fraga, there would be a freaking outrage or something. Like, or if it was turned at Ethan, if Ethan adopts like a 10-year-old, and someone was like sending like his kid like or someone in his family bad shit over the internet, like it would be like completely different thing. But it's okay because it's Liam, because I'll hold that shit in and then blow up. Like that's what like. It's all hypocrisy. There's a lot of hypocrisy going on in fucking CG right now, and I don't like it.
But everybody's a hypocrite. I mean,
Mhm.
who isn't a hypocrite in their life, man? Everybody
I try
changes
not
their
to
mind
be.
on shit all the time. Everybody's a hypocrite.
I definitely try not to be.
Well, you try not to be, but you are eventually.
Yeah, I do as good as a job as I can.
I can
Even
show how
I'm
you were a
fucking
hypocrite, Berserk. You said
I mean,
you protect
we're all
people,
hypocrites in
but you
one
rant
way
with us
or
all.
another.
Yeah, that's
the
what I
fact
said.
is that everyone is a hypocrite at the end of the day because everyone fucking bends the knee to something that they don't want to bend the knee to eventually because it's just the way you get through fucking life.
My queen. My queen.
Why, he's got a point.
Don't bend a knee. The Northerners were right.
But remember,
The
Berserk,
Northerners
you
were
said you
right.
protect people from the trains, and yet you put Twitless and Robert Romano.
They
both
deserve
on
to
that
be.
train.
Hey,
Where
I
is
blacked
Robert,
out.
Oz?
Am I at the time? Hey, at the time of me in my drunken blacked out state, you know what? They might have deserved it, and then I would regret it later. Because didn't I fucking feel bad?
Do not regret it, brother guy. Brother Gaius, I was reading Brother Gaius's fucking chat and he's insulting me. He says Rozzy bends both knees.
Hey,
That sounds accurate.
Oz, have you talked to Robert yet? Because I see him on like Darker's channel all the
He's in
time.
the chat.
but he's not
Robert's in the
coming in
chat.
yours.
I'm gonna play this for you.
Oh wait, what is this? Is this that guy?
It's only 2 minutes long.
Only 2 minutes long? This looks like a nightmare.
A song about tits.
Is suicide an option?
Yeah, but it's like a gay song about tits.
It's called
I'm
Soul.
more interested in like the fucking traffic that's going past this fucking window.
Sounds
Yeah,
like
I
he
can
wants to
see
cry
that.
into a pair of tits.
I don't know
Not
why.
good.
What's he doing?
Yes, this is the best right here.
Okay. guys.
No, you guys.
Now
know.
there's a horse.
No, sir, didn't like it.
You didn't give it a try.
Yeah, kill it.
It's good
Kill
to
it with fire.
voices too much. That's what it is. You can't listen to something else. It's all right.
I gotta hop, guys. So good hanging out. Thanks for having me on, Oz.
What?
You're welcome. Thanks for
welcome, brother.
scaring off my guest this evening. Even though
I did not scare
asked
him
you
off.
politely not to talk mean about Nasser.
Yeah,
Well,
good job.
Nasser
Vince, go
didn't
ahead.
want to be yelled at, and I didn't yell. I just spoke very
I
firmly.
never yelled at Nasser. How's the
Talking about
chat?
me, Risey.
Did I yell at Nasser?
It was all you, Risey. Of course you did. All right, guys. Take care.
All I did was say that he didn't
See it.
understand sarcasm. That's not on me.
Finatra
Oz,
was
are you
being a
going
little
to do your Sunday streams, the music
fence
streams?
sitter
again?
and
I wasn't fence sitting at all. How was that fence sitting?
oh, you're always fence sitting. I can see it. Don't worry. It's okay.
No, you just can't say that I've always fence sitting if I'm asking for an
Yeah.
example
Sir,
of
you
when I
always
was
gotta
fence
have
sitting.
an enemy now.
Well, can I not present can I not present a retort without
Someone
having
on here
to
that present-
actually be honest?
hates.
Yeah, but your retorts don't make sense.
But nobody was here to defend that book either,
Just
and
go
I
to the
thought that was a
public
great
library.
opportunity.
These books, guys.
Berserk Finn is a cool guy.
You just can't say I'm a fence sitter and say why, and you're always
Finance
fence sitting. That's some bullshit. I haven't heard.
Oh man,
a
you
worse
would have
argument.
you would have the Wheelers on your show just to be like, oh yeah,
the who?
You know,
Yeah.
the Wheelers.
He did end up coming on one day, and
I know
I
he
guess you
did.
didn't
I
see
know
that.
he did. I did.
I guess
see
you
it.
didn't see that show.
I did see it.
Well,
No,
well then, what are you talking about? Maybe you'd have a better frame of reference about what you're talking about.
I'm saying
now
you're
you want to
fence
cite him, and I'm like, well, did he see the show? What did he have a problem with that? I don't think he's seen it.
Oh, I do. I always have a problem with your show. Besides the SimCity.
No, that's
shit.
fine. That's fine. Huh?
City Skyline stuff. I like City Skylines. You can do more of that.
It's pretty relaxing. Yeah, yes, sir. Will do.
Berserk, you have a nice house
Sinatra.
in the game.
That's funny.
Yeah, no, good. Hopefully it's like a rundown shack with a trailer by it or something.
Oz, man, do your job.
Where
and
I keep my
highlight-
women.
Fuck's sake, Jesus.
Berserk, you want to know who your neighbor is?
Oh no, is it Risey? Who is it?
Finatra, tell him who Berserk's neighbor.
I haven't watched all of the City Skyline shit.
Who is it?
Oh,
It's
you
not
live.
Risey, is it?
Sketch therapy lives in between you and Risey.
Well, that's all right.
Oh, you motherfucker! I don't want that cocksucker on my street.
There, come on.
Sorry that I was away there a little bit. There's a little bit of breaking news, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes.
It appears that, not confirmed, but it appears that NASA's channel has been permanently deleted by YouTube.
Damn, son.
Why is that?
Oh, jeez,
Hang on. Look, I'm not laughing at that. I'm laughing at this.
Oh, who's laughing? Who is that laughing? Oh my god!
Let me have a
I
look. Let me have a
feel
look.
sorry for the guy.
Oh, that's Berserk. Fucking shit. Damn, never heard you laugh like
Oh, I love
that.
it.
Was a belly fall.
Snort.
Ah, still there. Still there.
You don't like Nasser, huh?
No, it's still there, huh?
No, I'm not laughing at Nasser channel. I'm just laughing at.
All he had to do was listen.
This page is still here, Oz. What are you talking about?
All he had to do was listen. That's it. Just take off Liam's content. You've been good. Could have did whatever you wanted.
It's not deleted,
Oh,
guys.
it's
It's still there.
fake
I just
news.
checked.
His channel's on.
Can you watch his videos on there?
But you know what? Like, literally, all jokes aside, I want to see actual proof, transcripts, and receipts that the channel has been deleted by YouTube, because I find it very convenient that his YouTube channel's now been deleted while he's got a project going on.
It's still there.
His channel's here. What are you talking about?
It's still fucking there. You guys, I don't know.
Well, there we go. So it's not deleted.
Breaking news just in. Nasser's show's not deleted.
Oh, Jesus.
You are such a
man.
I didn't make it up. No,
All right.
I wasn't making it up. I got told.
All
Right,
right.
now I
This
want to
is
see
dark,
your
man.
transcripts
Fucking
and receipts,
Oz,
motherfucker.
you're a liar.
No.
Oz is the biggest fucking liar.
What an ass.
Matthew
fucking
Fowler
ass.
says it best in the chat. Fake news, motherfucker.
He said to bluff. And everyone knows to bluff means he cheated at cards.
Risey, I told you Oz was a liar earlier.
Liar!
You were, you said he's a good guy.
He said true love.
Anyway,
Oz is a liar, man.
don't call me a liar. I merely
I'll
pass
start
on
there.
information that's provided to me, whether it's right or wrong.
Wait, so
you
you're a
never give us
propagandist?
any proof
That's
of
even
this
worse,
information
Oz.
that's passed on to you.
I'm not
I
showing. No,
said-
I'm not showing
I
proof
said
because
to
it's a
Emmett
DM.
and Drago today, I was saying to them, I was like, I didn't even believe that you were an artist until you did that god awful fucking Thanksgiving stream the other day.
I think I went on there and
My
yelled.
god awful art.
No,
that's
your
cool,
art
yeah.
actually your art looked really good. I'm not gonna
Oh, that
shit
was
on that.
Oz.
But the fucking thing that you had playing, oh fuck, I wanted to hang myself.
That turkey thing, right? That turkey annoying thing.
Yeah.
Turkey.
I thought that was like Americana. I thought that was part of America.
Well, you were laughing. I could hear you laughing at you. Like had a couple heckles here and there, and I'm like, how the fuck does he find this bullshit funny? How fucking?
Because he
high
knows
is
it's
he?
torturing you,
I'm
Risey.
stoned. I'm stoned, and I don't find this shit funny.
Berserk, did you
Well-
watch the stream?
Yeah, when he was drawing. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I think it was early, and I like woke up. I'm like, what the hell's going on? Like, so then I started watching it.
I muted it, and I was just watching him draw.
That's everyone I've
Well,
spoke to said
I
that
take
they-
I take this criticism on board. No one was a fan of Turkey Proudfoot, so Turkey Proudfoot would not return. Now,
yeah,
there's a couple more options. Would it be better, let's say, Mary Shelley's Frankenstein? Would you like that read aloud to you? What is the kind of book that you would like
Well,
read aloud?
honestly, Oz, I feel like that you could do your drawing shit while you have guests on. And then you just concentrate on that. People get out of hand, boot them out. Bob's your
I
uncle.
say just have one other
You've got
person.
a show going.
I would say the Wizard's First Rule or some Forgotten Realm stuff.
All right. Well, people, DM me your ideas, please.
Or just play music like you were doing before. You know, when you were doing the.
Don't get struck.
No, the quality.
No, I can play music, but I just thought it might be entertaining for people that may be driving or like they're working and they're just listening, that they can actually have an audiobook rather than just some crappy YouTube music.
Well, that's why I say you have like one or two guests on.
Yeah,
what your
that's it.
ideal thing you should do, you draw, you have two guests on that can go back and forth for the entire time while you draw, and then you have yourself like as the boxed image. I don't know what it's called on StreamYards. You have yourself on the boxed image. You have the two people in the background, and then they're going back and forth. You put your input in every now and then when you want to say something, like you do now, like we're doing right now, and then like that's a stream. I mean, that's how
That
I
is.
used to do it with
That's a good
people
idea.
about a year
Yeah,
ago.
so basically like what Doug used to do when he used to come out and stream, you know?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, something like what Doug used to do, Oz. Remember when he
Mhm.
used to come and draw and used to talk to him?
My question is, can you get flagged for playing popular audiobooks?
No, these are copyright-free ones. These are ones that the community's done.
Like
It's mainly for the service
See,
of
the only problem I
people
have
that
with
can't read.
audiobooks, if people want to hear audiobooks, they will look up audiobooks. People watch live streams to hear people talking live. They don't look into live streams for
I would
a
say
fucking live audio
Hitchhiker's
reading.
Guide. Could you do Hitchhiker's Guide or like that kind of stuff too? Like I would love to listen to that.
I was listening
Wow.
to Homer's The Odyssey the other day on YouTube.
Well, no one wants it. I won't do it.
Well, I know. Let's ask you, chat. Chat, would you? Let me ask correctly. Chat, would you prefer Oz draw with an audio book playing in the background? Press 1. If you want Oz to draw with a couple of co-hosts, press 2. And we will see.
Yeah, I don't think you should have a whole bunch of people, 1 or 2 people, and that's about it.
I
if
say
you're gonna
1
do a
and
draw
2.
stream.
You could always break it up. You could do an audiobook one time.
Brother
then
Gaius says 3.
That's the most.
You
Well,
motherfucker.
whatever. That's I wouldn't.
you do
I don't know.
audiobook one time and then bring in 2 people to like bring up funny shit while you're doing
Yeah,
it,
yeah.
you know?
I have the 2 co-hosts. Make it
This
sketch.
isn't a replacement for my show though. This won't be on the Oz show. This will just be a separate chill
Yeah,
drawing
Oz
stream.
Oz draws comics or something, you know? Like
Yeah, so it won't be the actual Oz show. So keeping that in mind when you're casting your votes. That this isn't replacing the Oz show.
Australia fingering China.
Well, we've got a couple of 2s, we got a couple of 1s,
Hang on, what's 2?
and a
What's,
69. And
the
Brother
fuck?
Gaius gave us a fucking 3.
what's 2?
Dude, I think there was rat shit in my beer.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh God!
I'm not even kidding.
And you kept drinking?
Yeah, I'm gonna keep drinking it.
I was gonna say, don't waste it. Just put
Yeah,
it
it can't
through,
kill
like,
me, right? Fuck. The fuck was that? Oh man.
Honey Thunder's got a good idea. Have Rising.
Yo, I'm not even kidding.
Honey Thunder, yeah, I've seen that. Have Rising read a hentai story.
Hold on.
No,
That'd be fucking cool.
no, because I'll need to take fucking 5-minute breaks. Like,
See if you can see anything.
I saw a mouse run across the can.
Maybe,
is that?
there was something that fell out. Ew.
Ew.
oh my God, this
I'm
is
not even
riveting.
kidding. Yo,
Riveting
I think there's rat
entertainment.
shit in my beer. God damn it.
Now I'm
Hey, on
pausing.
the beer camera.
Berserk, get yourself
How can there be? Show us, Berserk. How can there be?
It was in my mouth after I took a drink of beer. I just showed it to you on my finger. Oh, I'm gonna throw up. I think I'm gonna throw up.
Jeez, man.
Don't you do it?
It's in there.
Hold
I
that
think.
shit in, man.
There's like
You're a
one more
man.
in there.
Barbarians do
It's
not
not gonna
vomit.
kill you.
No, you
Freaking.
can do for that, man. You can make loads of money. Just fucking do a lawsuit.
How
I'm not gonna
did
lose.
You got to buy a
Ratchet
new
get in your
laptop.
beer?
I don't know, but I just showed you on my finger.
Berserk, Steve. What do you gotta do, man?
Like where else?
You said
did it
there's
come
one
from?
more in there.
Yeah, there's one more in the fucking my coffee cup.
How does
Oh,
Berserk
sank
get
to the
into
bottom.
anything?
It sank to the bottom, dude. Ew. It was in there.
Mate, are you sure it's not like a bit of food that like got caught in
No,
your
I just
beard?
opened it.
No, but I mean, like maybe it was a bit of food that got caught in your beard.
In my beard?
And
No,
then-
I think I would know
yeah.
if I had fucking. I've been
You
going
got
like
a
this.
giant fucking beard.
I've been going like this for.
motherfucker. I bet there's
Yeah,
all
where would it
sorts
have
of
came
particles
from? I
in
haven't
there.
eaten anything. And did you see it? It was like
Maybe
all
it was
dark.
rat shit in your beard.
I did not say that.
A rat shat in your beard and you didn't notice.
Now I gotta get another beer. Yo, if it happens again, what do I do?
I
Do I like fucking sue Budweiser or something?
Berserk,
Yeah,
finish
sue
the beer.
them.
Finish
We've
the
got
beer.
the live stream to prove it.
It's not in my beard. Look. Look. There's nothing in my beard. Like birds and rats don't live in my beard.
You got rat shit in your beard now? Dude, you're a mess, man.
Dude, I don't. Like,
it's like
They're
dingleberries.
fucking-
That shit
they're
broke
fucking
up
with
and
you, bro. Go get your beer. Go get your beer.
yeah, with some fat chick I was eating out, maybe. I don't know, dude. Like,
it particleized all in your
I
beer, and now
showed
you
it
got
to you.
dingleberries,
Yo,
man.
it was. I opened a beer, I drank it a couple times, and then I felt something in my mouth, and I went like this, and I put it on my hand, and I went like that to
That's
you
what
guys.
she said. That's what she said.
Wash
your hands, Berserk. Wash your hands.
I'm opening another one. Hold on, let me go get. I just ran out. I just drank two. Yo,
Berserk, wash your hands first.
oh my god, I'm gonna fucking throw up.
Don't you dare! Don't you dare! You're a
You got rat
barbarian!
shit in your beard.
Fucking
Go wash your beard,
damn
man.
How the hell did these things happen to Berserk, man?
Well, if you
It's
got
pretty
rats
good.
running in your house, he knew straight away what rat shit looked like.
It's not the first time it's happened to him, you know.
Oh dear. Perth Comics says that shit was already in your mouth.
Ah, fuck you! Don't you dare say that about Berserk. Those are hateful statements. I'd like to
Risey,
see any evidence.
Risey, are you going to kiss him now?
You damn fucking skippy hippie.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
No one will take my Berserk from me. Not on my watch. My watch will end when I'm dead in the ground.
You can keep
Me
him.
and Berserk.
Risey. Nobody wants Berserk after today.
Well, at least Razi does. That means I go to the top of the list.
You're the only one on the list.
How much rat shit has Berserk eaten that he knew straight away? He was
That's
like,
what I
he
was
hadn't even
thinking.
taken it out of his mouth yet.
Thank
He
you,
was like,
Oz. Yeah.
Hey, I've got rat
This tastes
shit.
like
in my
rat shit.
beer. And he's like,
He
familiar.
knows the flavor. He knows the flavor.
yeah.
It's like Anna gopher, like
text
gopher dirt. Like this is.
I do
this
not
is rat
like
shit.
this hate. This is all hate.
Most people would say,
This
"What is this
is
in
a
my
hateful
on my
stream.
tongue?"
This is a hateful stream. And you wonder
It's
why
full of
CP
iron.
gets labeled
It's
a
fortified
hate
with
group. You're
rats eating
attacking
through.
like a gay couple right now, and you're being a real prick about it. Yeah, couple of fucking misogynist pricks.
Tree Goblin says rat shit is deadly. No duh. If there's any shit that's deadly, I think it's rat shit's the worst.
That's it.
Even like Nasser crapping in his mouth would have been. Oh my god.
Don't you
I hope he
dare
gets
think-
himself tested now, man. Whew.
Tested for the plague.
How do we get tested?
There's parts of Los Angeles or California that was getting the plague a while back, wasn't there?
Yeah, Skid Row.
Oh god.
Tent City.
Yeah.
Swisher 420 says he isn't coming back.
He will come back. Don't you dare underestimate Berserker's power.
Nasferatu Radbadi.
That was very clever.
Oz, how do you get these moments on your stream? You know, Risey passing out, Berserk eating rat shit. I mean, like, there's some classic moments that you can clip and make like a nice.
I wanted to make a rat shit
Compilation.
song now. Actually, I think we were talking over each other.
Don't
Though.
you dare. Not Finatra. No, naughty. Don't you do it. Don't you do it.
I think I got rat shit in my mouth.
Finatra, no. Finatra, no.
Come on.
No.
I haven't made a song in a while.
Yeah, but not at my boyfriend's expense.
If you're gonna, yeah, I mean, you know, if you're gonna say it like that, you're gonna.
Finatra, you
Yeah.
can title it Berserk's Dietary Supplements.
Exactly. I'll make a commercial out of it.
That's it. You're all on the list.
Stop being lame, Risey.
What? How am I lame?
Yeah, but Sambagogo, kangaroos are herbivores. So it's just like
What?
pure dung. He's talking about, he says, I took my son for a walk in a park full of kangaroo poo. And I did, but they're just like rabbits.
Mm.
Yeah, then say you can avoid that shit easily. Avoid that shit easily. No pun intended.
No pun made. Or was there?
Well, yeah, it's not intentional.
Tits, tits, tits. I want your tits.
There's been a couple of CGers that have got COVID now. Just some guy said that he had it. I think probably Kyle Ritter had it when he was sick that time.
Yeah, a little while
and now
ago.
John Malin's got it.
I know a bunch of people have had it and they're all fine. Nothing happens to anything. But worse-
Yeah, it really, it does seem to be like some kind of like, not, it's like, I don't know, maybe similar to like mumps or something, you know, like it's not exactly like the flu. It's like some other contagious kind of fuck you up illness.
I've had a way worse flus than I had one last year. It fucked me up for a month.
I call it the fucking Crimea fucking river illness.
No, well,
Because
don't say that.
Yeah,
Don't say
no,
that. Well,
I'm sorry.
I think I got it, but I don't get sick for more than 6 hours.
You're
usually.
not gonna get sick from it.
By the time I get sick,
you sound
by the
way
time I
too
forget that I'm
sexy to
sick is
die
when I
from
just
it.
stop being sick. It's all, I don't know, it's weird, but I think I got it, and like I started breathing like really like rapidly. I woke up out of my sleep or some shit. I forgot what happened, but at the same time, my room was very dry, because of the heater, because of the vents. There's probably a lot of dust in them, so I don't. But I was
Get rid of
feeling
them
kind of
fucking
groggy, but
windows.
that only lasted for shit until I forgot about it. I don't know. It went. I don't know. I don't really get sick like that.
I mean, I think if we had like it seems its effects just seem really similar to something like mumps or measles or something like that. Less so than like influenza, which is, you know, I guess it's kind of like a pneumonia kind of thing, vascular kind of thing.
That's what I had late last year. It was really bad. I suspect it could possibly have been COVID. It was horrendous.
Yeah.
But this year,
well, the flu is terrible. I had the flu probably about 12, 14 years ago. And yeah, that really sucked. And
I couldn't stop coughing. I was just coughing up phlegm nonstop. It was pain to the point where my stomach muscles were hurting from coughing. It was just horrible. I couldn't clear my lungs because it was so painful to cough. And I kind of suspect it may have been COVID or something similar. It was very, very late last year, just before the COVID thing kicked off. It could have been.
Right. Could have been. You should get your blood tested and see whether you've got antibodies.
I think I might, because this year I just breezed through it. I had like 2 weeks where I couldn't really taste anything, but I didn't feel
I
particularly.
probably got antibody. I don't know. Probably myself.
All my friends got COVID. A few of them did. We all hung out.
Do I get paid for that? Do we get paid for this? Do we get rich off of this for having antibodies, or do we just become a lab rat?
You get
You will become rich if you live in my new world order.
No, they lock you up and they attach a tap to you and they just siphon your blood off every day.
Well, the our international airline, our national airliner.
Don't listen to his international airlines. He's a known fucking affiliate with ZombieCon.
I was close to huking on that one, boys. Oh.
Anyway,
yeah, it's berserk.
Qantas now is saying that you need
Switch
a
to bourbon.
COVID test in order to
Switch to bourbon. There we go.
get a ticket on their plane.
Yeah, I heard about that.
And antibodies, basically.
I'm sure other airlines will follow. I'm pretty sure they will. Hey, Berserk, you know that can of beer you're drinking? Was it something did you just leave it open overnight and then?
No, it's a fresh case of Budweiser, dude. I just had 3. Like, I just opened a case of Budweiser. I had one before when fucking Nasser was in here. And then I went up and got 2 more. And then I opened the second one up or third one up. And it was like, I was like, oh, what is it? Like, it went on my teeth. And I'm like, I went like that. And I'm like, what the fuck is that? Like, it's a fresh can. Like,
you should sue, man. You could get good money for that.
Well, you've got, like I said, you got it on live stream. So Budweiser send fucking Berserker
Free Budweiser
fucking
for life.
cases of free fucking beer, you fucking cunts.
Dude, I'm doing bourbon. I'm not testing that one out during the show, man.
Berserk, how did you know that it was rat shit before you even looked at it?
It looked like
Yeah, they all made fun of you when you were gone, Berserk.
I don't
They
get
said
it.
that you knew the
No,
taste of rat
it looked
shit.
like it. I
tried
looked
to
on my
defend you,
finger.
but it was
Like,
too
what else
many.
could it have been? What else? Maybe a dead bug, maybe? I don't know.
Rise is a
Yeah.
little boyfriend.
Tell us more, Berserk. Tell us more. Nobody talk over him.
Tell me more about what? What, do you think I would fake that? How would I fake that? Like, I don't have rats in my place, I don't think. I mean, I used to have ferrets. Like, I don't have rats. Jesus. Dog shit.
Johnny Rambo.
I don't care.
Rat-wise.
No.
I want to catch those. Now I definitely want to live with you. I'm like, ferrets are cute as fuck. I'm like,
Nah,
hey,
they're long gone. It was Kodo and Podo. They made it to like
Did you
8 or
kill
9.
them? You better not have killed them.
No, the one with like I used to have like when I first came in, I used to have PlayStation 3 like headphones, and the one like ate all the fucking like lining off of my ears and stuff. She died first.
All right, fucking
And then
kill it. I changed my mind.
the other one was like really nice, like, and died later. Like I think she made it to 9 or 10. I don't remember, but no, I didn't kill them. But the one would eat anything, like anything plastic. It was like, it was just bad. It would just chew shit. Like one of my fucking Ethernet cords, like she chewed through and shit. Like, I don't know, she would always eat plastic. I guess just to chew.
You know, it's funny. One of my cats is like that. He will just chew on plastic, and I got to keep smacking his nose. I'm like, "You're gonna get electrocuted, you little dumb fucking idiot."
Or ingest
And
it.
then he
Like,
looks at me like I'm the monster, and I'm like, "I'm saving your fucking life, you dumbass."
Yeah, I don't think it's good for them to ingest like pieces of plastic. And like, there's like all kind of cords around, like power cords and shit. She would chew up. I don't know.
Can we go back to the fact that your pet ate your ear?
No, my the foam around the ears, like the shit. She like chewed them off, and then like
you fucking dickhead.
yeah, that was the mic that like went dead because it was like all like this part would just like coil up into like,
Berserk,
and then
you're drunk. He's being a smartass to you, and he's making you explain
Well, I'll
something
explain.
where you don't
Yeah.
need to. Fuck you, Oz, you little fucking prick.
No, I really heard him say that it ate his ear off.
No, you don't. You're being a prick. You're being a real little asshole right now, and I know what you're doing, and I respect it because it's funny, but you're not gonna do it at Berserker's expense.
Don't
Not
worry.
when
You
I'm
can
on
hate
here.
on me. You can hate on me, Risey. It's all right. I can take it. I'm not a little bitch.
Risey's just assuming like the meanest thing.
A Subi? A shoebeat or a Subi?
Assuming.
Assuming.
I don't know.
I thought you were the
It's fun, though.
educated one. I'm being
Look.
an asshole now, Oz. I'm sorry.
Oh no!
Hey,
What?
Dougie.
What?
Dougie T.
Oh, we're live.
Arrive! Arrive!
Hey, I've got one of
Starring-
those hot.
Hey, the old man
Somewhere.
He sounds like Preston Poulter with a pipe in his mouth.
Yeah, excellent.
Oh, man, look at the bags under my eyes. Goodness, okay.
Smugglers.
I need one of those circle light things. So I put it over there. I'll end up looking just like Laura Chen.
Mm.
You take that light away from her. Her face just, she looks like the Crypt Keeper. I've seen it.
Who?
I know.
I'm
Drinking
kidding, Laura
Guinness?
Chen. You're wonderful.
Who pours a Coke in a glass? Like if without
never-
without mixing a drink?
I'm not gonna lie, I've
I'm
done that,
smoking
but
Vir-
he's
Virginia
got no ice
Leaf.
blocks.
Mm.
I only do it with ice
Oops,
blocks.
yeah.
Cool drink always tastes nice with ice blocks.
Well, there's
Oh,
BCPA.
God.
This is the gayest thing.
This is
He's being
gay as
overtly
hell,
gay.
man.
Yeah.
All my people are here.
Look at it. Oh.
Says Hervoge. Hiya, Bean. Brian Blevins. Brian Blevins is here. He's drinking Dr. Pepper, and I'm
Holy
drinking a blueberry maple stout.
That's what I
and it's
thought.
terrible.
Okay.
Tastes like a bunch of chemicals.
Ew.
Probably.
Hello, everybody. There's Rose and Nettle. Good afternoon.
You found a gayer drink.
Why is there no ice blocks? You're a rich man. Where the fuck are the ice blocks? That's the thing that's frustrating me the most with this video.
Rising.
Why haven't
It's going into winter.
I
There.
ran
It's
a
probably
mile.
warm.
I tried doing a 10-minute mile. And I couldn't do it 'cause
I'm
I'm so
sorry.
slow.
Where the fuck are the ice blocks? He's got a fucking freezer maker.
Treat yourself to a juicy
No.
breakfast.
Hold up,
You
he's
had a great
saying
Thanksgiving.
stuff that's funny. Jeez, Razzie.
Listen, Risey, it's heading into winter where he is, so he's probably got warm stout or something.
Ugh.
Ew.
Ew.
That fucking precious.
Yeah, Guinness.
Bless
You don't
you.
drink it cold. You drink Guinness at room
Yeah, but that's
temperature.
different. It's a beer, not a soda.
No, Guinness. No, Guinness is a bullshit beer. That is
Yeah,
a
whatever.
fucking lie.
No,
There's
Jaeger
no
bombs are awesome.
Guinness.
Not gonna
Guinness
argue
is
with
I did. I had a wonderful Thanksgiving with my family. It was very relaxing.
Guinness is the one.
I ate so much Thanksgiving meal. It was
Audio's off.
sickening. Like
Is
I was
it?
looking at this plate just
little bit.
mounted with, thick, dense
Ah.
Arby's food, and I just pounded it. There's General Grudge. Hello, General.
I don't want to hear Doug
Trying to sell some stuff on
describing
eBay
thick
before
meat.
to get the Earthworm Jim leather, says Jess. Oh, yeah, good job.
I want to know when Doug's coming back to work with Cecil.
Oh, yeah, don't forget to sub the channel.
That'd be
ring
the
bell.
icing on the cake.
Man, I think I'm out of
Well, yeah, I'm surprised it's not happened
I
yet.
was smoking for about 10 minutes before I went on the air, so I think we're at the bottom of this pipe.
Oh, you're smoking your pipe, are you? Oh, isn't that cute?
Repack it then.
Hit the like. I didn't want to do a huge.
It takes you
bowl
like 30
because,
seconds.
Hit the like, everybody.
Become
I
a
did
member.
give
look
you
at
a
this
like.
beautiful
You got
fall day.
18 likes, 13
He
dislikes.
has, he has nothing to say or be
Well, you
entertaining.
can hit the dislike as well.
It's just so
Either like or
pretty.
dislike, whichever you prefer.
Man, it's not that cold either. Which is better, pipe or cigar? I
Hold on,
like
look
a
at my nose hairs. Tell me if I've got a nasal problem.
I'll smoke both because
Dude,
they're
I've ripped
really
mine
a
out.
different experience.
Oh, there we go. We got a better look now.
In the
Yeah,
end,
there we go.
pipes are
That's it.
more
Oh,
relaxing.
I got
for
one.
me, and they're
I
not
got one.
quite as much tobacco because a cigar you put in your mouth so your saliva is
Can you see
activating
it?
all that
Thanks,
leaf
Doug.
in your mouth. A pipe you don't get
Yeah,
quite as
you
much
see it?
of the raw
There you go.
leaf in
Contrast
your
on my
mouth.
beard.
It's just the smoke you inhale, much like a cigar.
What do you?
And picture this.
It's a
cylinder
nose
being
hair.
packed with tobacco, right? If I
See
pack
it?
this all the way to the top, as
Trying
hard
to
as I
If
can,
that's the
cylinder,
nose hair from your
it's the
nose,
equivalent to
Berserker,
having a
you
cigar
pull
that's
that out
that
right
long.
now.
You know
I
what I mean?
did. It's in my
So
finger.
It's not,
You see
it's
it?
not as much leaf touching
Oh
the
My
my
camera
gosh.
sucks.
It's maybe about that much
Disgusting.
cigar.
I
that you
can
smoke
imagine
every
it though.
time.
I do it all
With
the
a
time,
little,
dude.
a little
That's how I
less
wax.
tobacco-y if you want to make it last throughout the day.
Got another one.
Let me turn the chair. Tall Jill, if I need to.
I need to get
Look,
my
there's
robe on.
Thunderdome. Tim's here.
He's got nothing to say.
I've never smoked. What's the fundamental difference between a cigarette, cigar, and pipe? Well, the biggest thing is cigarettes you inhale.
What's the fundamental
into your lungs.
difference
The
of
goal
putting
is
some
what makes
ice
you get
blocks
your
in your
lungs. No
goddamn
one smokes a
drink,
cigarette just to puff
motherfucker?
in and puff out and experience the smoke or the beauty of the tobacco. So, in that sense, a
know why
cigarette
that's
is made for
frustrating
addiction,
so much.
and so
I
is chewing
can't drink
tobacco,
cool
by the way.
drink without fucking ice blocks. It's disgusting.
Cigars and pipes are more just you bring it into your mouth. You know, it never goes down.
Yeah, you can get mouth cancer over lung cancer. Just get mouth cancer, Doug. It's all right.
Very rare.
Oh, it
Dude,
looks like it looks. Hang on, it looks like we
Most
might
people,
have
you sit there with
a
something lit in your
testify in the
hand.
chat.
You watch
That's
the
just
smoke.
right.
You enjoy
I'm not
the
When are you
talking.
coming on with
you
Pan?
enjoy the taste and the flavors. And there's just like wine. There's primary, secondary notes. There's afterburn and all that. There's all the prep to the cut and all that. There's artistry to the leaf and all that.
Oh my
Last
lord.
day for the campaign, says Matt V. Thanks for getting me back on topic. Earthworm Jim leather is available on Indiegogo. I'm gonna have to close down the leather portion of the
You just
campaign.
drunk after half a
And
drink.
so it has
What is
still
that?
about 10 hours left, I think. And then I'm gonna cut off the tiers. I'm gonna turn them to private is what's gonna happen. After all the funding stops on the campaign, it'll probably be late tonight or tomorrow. And I think Zippy and I will be doing a show tonight.
Testy says, when you unblock me from StreamYards, I don't know how to
we'll
do
do
that.
like a goodbye show
And the
tonight
strikes are
for the
removed.
leather.
Well, I've got no control
And then
over
I'll
that.
calculate all the leather and I'll get going on that.
Well,
But
So I have
you're
to
you're
get a
clearly
head
not
start
blocked
on that.
because you're
Richard
chatting to
Zero,
me right
hello,
now.
hello. He says hello to-
Don't even
hello.
don't even entertain him, Oz. Like
Leather equals cows. Get it? That is
I
true.
have to because
That's part of why is launch the cow.
Why?
Pan wants to
I
debate
don't-
me.
It was going to be called
Yeah,
Launch
but
Thy
that's
Cow, but then
cool.
I
I'm
see
not
them
in for
put in
that.
black and white.
Like
in
I
both
cut them
books, so
off,
I thought it
dude.
was a little
I'm not giving
confusing.
them anything
Launch Thy
anymore.
Cow. And
He's the only
cover that we're
person
going
I
to be
muted
doing
on
is so
Twitter.
much more beautiful than the one that I showed on the campaign. So curls are like a
Oh, yeah,
joke.
shit,
I
I
do
forget
need to
you
do
can
more
do people
curls, by the
Twitter.
way. Let me see here. What do we have? Fare thee well, Leather. Zach,
Okay.
congrats on the campaign. Good luck to you and the crew. Oh, hello.
Why wouldn't he just
chat.
block you on the
Hello,
show
everybody.
then?
Purchased Razor Fist Fantasy Noir, The
Oh.
Long Moonlight. Read half of it so far. Good stuff. I really like Razor Fist.
All right, I've just
He's
removed
got
you.
a great shtick. His personality
I
is
found the
fantastic.
button.
I love black and white, of course. Speaking of,
I'm
black
not
and
saying
white,
nothing
he
with
comes
this
in black and
dude in
white and
here.
sunglasses
An
and
orange
power
man.
gloves. Very 80s looking guy. Reminds me of the Ramones. And I like him.
I
Good
like
guy.
it.
Haven't seen much where he seemed kind of, there's a lot of
listened to a
people
single
that
word this guy said,
watch
so.
and I kind of cringe at a lot of what they say, but not Razor Fist.
No,
Overall,
this
he's
is
a
like
solid
the most cringe I've ever actually
there are
seen. Too.
guys that are solid product.
Why are
Justin
we
Wang's
still
another one,
watching
and so is Rusty.
I'd rather watch
Cage.
Berserk
Those are
eat rat
my
shit
main
than
go-to guys.
shit.
I would rather like fucking find a bit of
Rick
rope,
Masterson
sprint
is
myself
always
up
going to say
around
something offensive.
satellite and
So
like
is
just
Nick
jump off.
Ricada. He's a good friend of mine, and I listen to him all the
My
time.
stomach's still
Very
weird.
offensive.
Alhambra, Mike.
Gone.
Rusty Cage is a little more.
Why don't you come on and tell us all about it, Testify?
Earthworm Jim Leatherbuck ends tonight.
He's not going to because he knows he's a little bitch.
You're going to chop that off. I
don't even want to associate with this guy.
It is.
Honestly.
I don't want you to go without it. If you're gonna ever get one, you need to get it now because I'm not gonna ever reprint that book. It will never be printed again.
Look
if
at
you
him.
get it on eBay, it probably won't come with a free T-shirt, a free enamel pin, and
I don't
free,
want a
cloth
T-shirt.
patch, and a free Earthworm Jim metal trading card.
Metal trading card. There you go.
And a free fold-out poster. So if you get it later, they might just
No
sell
offense.
just the book. Hopefully, they sell everything else with it. But that's the deal.
What was that?
Memyok
Like comic carrying book that War Campaign was talking about last night. Like it looks like the cheesiest fucking thing. Like
Well, I ran a mile. I got to get back in shape.
What do you mean?
The box.
That's part of what I do too. Is I don't want to die. I mean, I don't mind.
Oh, the Alterner or
yeah, the Alterner like comic carry. It's like
Him.
15
Absence
bucks
of
or
the body is
something.
presence
Like,
with the Lord. But I don't want to make my peers
When the
suffer.
strikes
I don't
are
want to make my
lifted,
family suffer.
I'll be here
I don't
for
want
the
to
debate.
break my
Goodbye.
parents' heart or the beloved Miss Tennapel. But
Bro, go on, dude.
I'm very homesick for heaven. I'm ready to go.
Bye.
I've accomplished everything I need to accomplish in life. Had my children, got married, had my children, created just a ton of work that got all my jobs I needed to ever
I think
get.
he does it even when he's no one around.
Now I'm in it for
I think
fun.
he sits in his room
This
by
is
himself.
all fun. You have to get Rusty on the show again. He's one of the homies.
There's so much
Rusty.
hubris.
I really
It's
like
like
Rusty Cage, and I know he's intended to come back on the show.
Like I know
haven't
creators
done
have to
that
be
many
like
shows, you guys
hubris and
notice.
like
I'm not
all about
that.
themselves
Making
a
a
little
video
bit.
with
But
Razor Fist. Yeah,
I think Doug is worse.
I just reached out today to Charles Carroll saying, "Hey, when you ready to do a show?" That was the first time I've talked to him in like 2 months. That's a good relationship.
He's
you
on
have
Vic, basically.
with Rusty Cage is excellent. Yeah, he's a good guy.
He might as well literally.
Time for Liam to embrace you, Doug Tennapel. Liam the Gray, I've watched a couple of his videos.
Liam the Gray.
And
Liam the Gray.
I just want everyone to pray for him. And
Liam's doing better than you, Doug.
It's like he's some sort of fucking unholy.
He's a prophet.
Unholy round table or something. Holy shit!
Emotionally.
It's the Doug Tennapel self-flagellation
about him as a fellow creator and guy on the internet. I think everyone, and I've seen, by the way, the same kind of thing happen to Mike Miller, who's a friend, Edwin Boyette, who's a friend. This is the thing. You become a public figure, and many of you guys have online personalities, right? And you do shows. And I'll tell you, when you have an audience go after you on the internet, to have 100 people go against you. Look, it's my daughter. Where's the what?
The red remote.
Oh, I think it's on my desk out there. Love you.
He's on your computer.
Who? He's not supposed to be. Get him off.
I will. I tried.
Oh man, his computer's probably full of porn.
Tell that boy. My son's
That boy.
on my computer.
Yeah, that's right. Watching
So
that
that
porn.
boy.
Nasser betrayed. It says Nasser betrayed you.
Why don't you
and
come on and
did a
show
lot
us?
for him. You know what? I did
testify.
the best I could for Nasser in that. I
Dude,
brought
fuck
him into my
testify.
life and made him a friend. I did.
He's
the
just gonna
same
destroy
thing.
everything. Like,
Therapy,
wait
I
till he
did the
gets on
same
your
thing
comic,
for
guys.
him.
Like,
Wasn't he just
I
in here a
bring
second
people
ago?
into my
And
personal
reached
life
out?
all the time. I give them my email. I give them my home address. I give them my home phone number that I've had for 20 years. I trust them. And they don't always know how to act. But I'll tell you, this is the thing. This is let's get there.
he's rethinking that decision
When
right
an
now.
entire internet chooses to go, a fandom goes against you and just starts hammering you, like they're doing to Liam right now, mass refunds, yelling at him, just saying you're terrible, you're soy, you're a monster, you're a ripoff artist, whatever. And I'm not talking about anti-Comicsgate because there are like 30 people in anti-Comicsgate. I would love for the anti-Comicsgate audience to turn on me and start hating on me. It would be nothing compared to what I got from Comicsgate.
What did Comicsgate do to Doug? Like,
Wow.
let's say you're a fucking you're
Oh, holy shit! Oh, yeah, baby.
tell him you're a fake and like a
Good on you, dog.
you got a god
Oh
complex.
my
Like
God.
that's what
That was
Nailed.
their only horse that they had in the race.
You're terrible.
Oh
You're
my
a
God.
monster. Defund you. Attack your business.
Dickheads, anti-CG. This is why I dropped you.
no,
like
we just don't want to buy your book if you're a cunt. Like
It wears someone down unless you're prepared. You have to get a thick skin, and that's what I'm going to tell Liam.
Oh, fuck,
Is
man, that's
I think he's a very sensitive guy, and his emotions are right there on the surface. And if you're going to remain a public figure, you're going to have to get a thick skin. And I don't mean not care, be hateful, not care, just be centered. Because if you don't have a center or a core, you're going to go through this storm. And after a while, you start seeing symptoms of mental abuse, which I saw in myself, in Tim Lim. You see it in Mike Miller. I saw it in Edwin Boyette. And all the online fandom just laughs and loves it because there's people in the online.
no, we just don't want to back you.
Who get
It's not
off,
abuse.
probably sexually,
And
by
Oh, I do.
carrying in
Doug, I would do some dirty stuff to Doug,
and
man.
victimizing them and trashing them. This is what happened when the nerds were given power. They proved they were worse bullies.
Nerds? No, cisgender people have power.
Because
They're not
they
nerds.
Tell us,
That's all
Doug,
there was
how
to it.
you've
Don't
been made
never
rich and
dox
famous.
my address.
You fucking hypocrite. You know what's
So
funny as
nerds-
fuck? that my brother, when I was actually really in CG, he'd catch me watching a lot of these streams. Every time he'd come in here,
Elliot
he'd
shows
be
up on
like,
Mike's
I
show.
don't like
I
Doug.
have not heard from him at all. So you got to go ask Elliot. People ask me. I don't know a thing about Elliot. General
You
Grudge.
don't know
Okay,
anything
Doug.
about anything because you're a fucking 1% of one of them.
On the left.
I'd like, Doug, if you're listening, if you could come on my show, I'd appreciate it. I want to hear more about why you've not heard anything from Elliot, who's supposed to be being promoted.
Hey, you know what? I liked fucked head Doug up until just now with this fucking video. Now he can go fucking put himself through his little 1% of fucking mansion, his head first. Go right through your brick wall. Do it, sweetheart. Let's see how much you survive then. You fucking 7 foot fucking lanky looking motherfucker.
Jeez.
Fuck off and die. Go play in
He's
not
traffic,
getting.
Doug.
I'm not suggesting that you should fuck off and die, but if you could come on the if you could come on the show,
it looks like
and
someone's
just let us
dropping a
know
water.
what's happening with that book. Yeah, would be good to know.
Looks like he's taking a
Yeah,
cum
do
shot.
whatever you do with your shitty books, you unoriginated fucking piece of shit. Like literally, you made Bigfoot Bill. What was it? Because you didn't have the rights to Earthworm Jim, and then you got the rights back to Earthworm Jim, and then what do? You go straight back to boom the 90s, baby. Oh, Earthworm Jim's back. Oh, great. Now you've got the fucking gaming audience. Do you think people are going to give a shit?
Thanks so
when
much,
your
General
next
Grudge. I
fucking
really want you to get
turnaround?
this book. I'll tell you what.
Fuck you, Doug.
General Grudge, if you don't like that
Fuck.
book, I'll buy it back from you.
Don't you dare
Because
shit on
literally,
fucking
there's going to be so
fans.
few of us.
Fucking
It's gonna
Hold on, let him talk.
That's your worst. Got it. That's true, Matt V.
Sorry.
That's true. What's happening to just buying a book and STFU with being happy with what you bought? Mr. Saturn from Earthbound. I don't know who that is. Nikki Harris. Cheers, Hervoje. Hervoye. There you go. Anyways, everyone go easy on Liam. I just feel for these people, whatever they're going through. And I assume he's going to try and strike my channel down too, by the way. And Liam, I give you permission. Go ahead. Go crazy, man. Get in there. Yeah, remember in Revenge of the Nerds, the nerd raped the jock's girlfriend and he was supposed to be the hero. Yeah, nerds.
Nerds, am I right?
Do another video with Good Charles.
Yeah.
Yes, I just reached out.
Doug hates his fans so much.
I'm getting sketchy notifications.
Zack Snyder of CG.
Happy late Thanksgiving.
Or every fucking
How'd you feel overall
milkshake
about the
girl.
leather campaign? I loved it. This book is going to do great, by the way. I think we're up to well over 5,000 backers.
You get a good strangling neck.
9,300. So
Like,
5,000.
you get strangled that really nicely. Not that that's how I would do it,
coming up.
but it looks like you could.
I can't explain why this campaign, you know, a lot of my SEO, my Google search naming conventions and stuff that I
You
use.
know why? Because people realize you're a lying cunt. That's what happened to Mike as well.
Streamlined the campaign and made everything
Why do
into
you think
kind of
what
a
happens
bullet,
as soon as
much
you
more of a
fuck
bullet
over
like
people in
from Jim
CG,
one.
you don't get
I
backers?
never really like copying myself, so I tried exploring a little more.
I hate
And
using
the
that
leather
word,
book
but
is
that's
a
what
book
they
I
are.
always
They're plebs.
so it's gonna make
You
less
shit
money.
on the fans.
That book
The fans
itself,
aren't going to
though,
come back.
probably
We're the fans that
you
left Marvel
realize
and DC.
my
Do you
most
think we're
valuable
going to come back to your bullshit just
to
because you
just
might
the
be losing
fandom,
your
you
fucking
know, I
house?
really
That's not
downplay
on us.
fandom values.
No,
It's
we
not.
just want books.
I don't want anyone to think like this is gold foil level, you know, like this is what Image did in the early 90s. I always thought that was pretty repulsive. But I made the content inside really good. I really just opened up a vein and bled ink all over the place on what I think about black and white
Wash your hands,
philosophy,
you cunt.
which is about inkism, ink. It goes back to Aristotle, color theory, all that. And I think you're going to have a great read. Ippolit says pumped for it. Yeah, I think I'll be curious to see what you guys think. I've never written stuff like this before that's in there. Very philosophical. Some of it's a little dry and weird. I tried to be pretty raw. And that black and white pin. And the black and white patch. And the risks that I'm taking. I think it's not a classic nerd, but modern nerd that's the problem. Classic nerds, yeah. I just don't understand with Comicsgate drama and SJW drama. By the way, I showed a friend of mine what he gets from Tim Lim and you when you back your campaigns. He bought the 2-pack Earthworm Jim, Keep Creating. Hey, I'll put my book up against anyone in Comicsgate. If you look at Tim Lim's and my work, in 5 years, the guys that are putting their head down and working their ass off are you're going to
bullshit. Best thing I've seen from fucking Doug Tennapel's books are the fucking boxes
from us. And you put it up against what's coming out.
I'm so happy I got him to flex on Oz's show.
Money's worth. It's like $1,000 you spend on our
girl.
$1,000 you spend on their $25 books. In 5 years, their stack will be this tall, and ours will be. By the time Bigfoot Bill's done, it's going to be 800 pages in 5 years.
Will it?
In
Will
5
it,
years,
Doug? Or will the moment that you get another fucking $1 million contract, will you disappear like the cunt that you are?
2.5 years away from it.
Fucking liar!
2.5 years away from having done. I will have done since I started and left Comicsgate. 600 pages.
Fuck
These
you.
guys will
No respect.
But you know what they will
None.
have is thousands of hours of YouTube content. I'm here with fellow creators. Tim Lim will have made thousands of pages of comics. Brian Polito
into your shit. This is on you.
All day, all night. So I'm just saying.
See, part of your fucking comic industry.
I'm playing a long game, and
Your
you'll see.
fake
I'm looking for long term. We'll see who the comics fans are, and who's here to be just a fandom and make and yell at each other with super chats. Have fun, guys.
Oh, really?
Yeah, super chat me. Give me money. Give me money.
More of those original and quirky of other Doug projects. Yeah, I still.
I can't help but feel attacked by his last point there.
I still have to put out my back library in there. Long game, yes, I've done 280 pages.
People like us.
That's right, Tim Lim. So after a while, some comics fan is going to go.
Walk in your rich man chair and fall through the goddamn window and fucking die, old man. Because we don't want you here no more.
I give him my money, and all kinds of stuff comes to my house regularly. And yet, where's he at creating drama on YouTube? It doesn't exist. You know
what
why?
Are you doing right now, you fucking
This is an attack on Ethan right now, too. Everything's like
this is an attack on everyone. But he's doing it in a passive-aggressive way like I do it. He's being a bitch. And yet he's a supposed millionaire who doesn't have the fucking balls to say
he cares. Exactly way too much. Like
you're a bitch.
Good work.
Bitch.
Love the wall, Mike.
Yeah.
Mike Miller right there. I'm working right now, pipe boy. See that? He caught me on a stream and he called me out. Good man. Mike Miller pounds out books and pages with joy in his heart. In time, because you'll look back on what you get from Mike Miller, and I'm just saying.
Hey, yo,
horrible writing.
Fuck, rich man, Doug. You're so fucking hardcore. How about you call some of us fucking Aussies out when we're awake instead of fucking like 3 in the fucking morning?
I'll be on. I think with Zipper tonight. I'm not sure. Look at that beautiful sunset coming.
Fully your pufters.
I'll do it.
You've been doing your Indiegogo books.
Like, he'd be better off fucking dealing with Liam or Oz.
No,
I will rip Doug a fucking new asshole. I was nice to him the last time I spoke to him.
So will I, Risey.
But not anymore. Now I think of him as a fucking piece of shit between my fucking
I would love to be able to draw better.
Risey, I think he's already been torn like a piece of toilet paper.
What the hell was that? Something just fell off our roof.
Oh my god, it's so fake.
Yeah, that was Rozzy.
Something just
I just bored a squirrel to death and just fell off the fucking roof.
I'm
There's probably a squirrel jumping off his roof. Like, dude.
I'm streaming from inside his chimney. I'm gonna be Father Christmas. I'm coming down to fuck him in the mouth for Christmas Day.
He deserves it, Rising.
I'm sorry, that was disgusting.
All right. Hold on. I got a new one. Let's see. Oh, yeah, there's stuff on the outside of it. Hold on. Hold on. Is it on my finger still? No, a little bit of it is. It's on the outside of my beer can.
If these beers are fucking tainted, I am definitely not coming around.
It's on the outside of my beer cans. Like, and it's a fresh box.
Well, so the beer is still good. It's just the can.
It's on the outside and it might fall in when I open it. I have to like.
Do you have a glass?
Why didn't you just wash your cans before you drink them? Let's give them a bath.
Well, see that little black spot? There's more on the outside, like on the rim.
It's just poo.
You're blowing my mind over here.
I know, dude. It better not have fallen in.
Yeah.
I'm not used to looking at.
Fucking take pictures of it. Yeah, like 3 cases.
Dude, I have a freaking. It must have just shit on the outside of the fucking couple cans or something. I don't know. If I pull out something on this one, I'm gonna fucking cry.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
That was a fresh case. All right, get me off.
Get him off. Nope, you're the freaking
that freaked
star,
me
man.
out. Dude, I need this beer. I don't want to.
I could drink with you. I have a day off too. I could totally freaking slam beers with you.
Do it.
But actually, get other beer.
Dude, it's early though.
Let's get fucking motherfucking
It's pretty
heaven.
early.
I don't care.
Come on.
I don't even know if
It's
I'm
noon
going
over
back
here
to
in
work
Australia.
anytime soon.
It's noon somewhere. So it's like 12:26 a.m. here in Australia. So in a way, you can drink because you're drinking
Oh,
with
this
me.
is the best.
So,
The cat shit.
Hi, Darth Houster. I see you're in the chat.
Did anybody else just hear that?
What's this?
I did.
You heard the screaming in the back.
I did. I'm trying to get around it. Good Lord, I don't know what that was about.
I have no clue what's going on.
Sounds like dark. That sounds like Anthony. Yeah, there you go.
Right now. Yeah, no, they're not simps. They're how y'all doing?
Testifies cat was shitting all over his floor. That's what's up. And his wife was like, "You asshole! Take care of your cat."
Did anybody else just hear that?
Yes, I did.
You heard the screaming in the back.
That gives you an insight into
This is who
life.
people are bringing onto their shows.
So he basically testifies, lives with he's basically a henpecked kind of husband or boyfriend. His wife just yells at him and shit all day. So you can see how fucking miserable he must be. Nice bit of insight. That's pretty funny.
You asshole!
He's a cat dad.
Drago, that is not nice.
What?
He's talking about Berserker probably has another can where the cat ejaculated or something.
Oh, what?
Dude, it's all right. It's protein, man. How do you think I got so big? I don't care. Right on my face. I'll be rained in it. Because guess what? It's all protein. You got to get it out, too. Whatever protein you take in, you better get that shit out in the morning or you're going to have a problem all day. I'm telling you. It's true.
How come Dark Grift? Dark Grift rolls off the tongue easier than Dark Gift. I don't say it on purpose. I'm just saying. It's just easier to say dark.
I know.
It does roll better, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
She's just cut him. She should have said it. Should have called him. You know, probably would have worked out. That's why I call him Anthony, because I can't. Because I'll just end up saying Dark Griff, and I don't want him to get the wrong idea.
Well, who cares? It's mostly Fats Berserk. I think it's
You know,
Fat badges.
Yeah, for the longest time, I actually thought it was Dark Griff.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, he doesn't care. Like, he'd probably rather you call him Dark Griff than Anthony. So, like, I didn't even know his real name. Like, all these people know, like, all these people know way too much about people's lives. Like, I don't want to know nothing about, like, Anna's troubles or anything.
You know,
or, like, Liam's troubles. Like, I don't want to know this. Why do you want to know, like, who is invested in following this shit? Like, I don't care.
Put this shit on me because people call other people's name, and I pay attention to people in that regard. To be like, oh, that's his name. Maybe I should call that person by his name because he has a name or she has a name. You know, call people by their names, and you know that's kind of a
personal stuff.
Don't try to put that shit on me, homeboy.
Whenever
homeboy.
No, I don't think. I don't look. Wait, Vanatra. I don't think he was putting that on you. He was just saying like it's annoying, fucking useless shit.
Can I start a fight?
None of us care about.
Yeah, but no, he said it. No, it was towards me because like, why do you know about people's name? Why do you know about people? Because I pay attention, motherfucker.
Because
I pay attention to shit that I want to pay attention about.
I don't want you fight with my boyfriend.
Yeah, it's right.
No, don't. I've had a problem.
With the Ryzerk, huh?
I've had a problem with falling asleep in the back rooms. Now, listen, it's only because people start talking about minutia, and I really don't give a flying fuck.
Yeah, me neither.
But
you know some people do, Fanatra. I wasn't like, I don't care if you can't differentiate. No,
I like to know. I like, you know what? I'd like to know. I'd at least like to know when not to laugh. Okay, I could spend a little bit of energy for somebody else's sake. If somebody made a joke and I laughed at them, and now they're upset with me. You know what I mean? It's shit that you could avoid. People run around here acting like they know shit, running their mouth with their fucking opinions, like they get paid for it.
I'll always have an opinion. Hey, opinions are like assholes. They're all fucking dirty.
Yeah, well,
right?
when people start paying me for my opinion is when I'll start expressing more of it. For the most part,
I always will. But I'm not going to get into your personal shit. Like unless it's like
like your name. Wow, like what? Because I don't get.
Well, no, but like just call him by his fucking pen name, dude. Like you don't have to go into like, hey Anthony, here, like that kind of shit. I don't want to know how someone died. I don't want to know anything about your fucking real life. If you want to come on and entertain people, do it.
Listen, when you figure out how to go fuck yourself, I'm not going to be there to instruct you and tell you what you're doing wrong. Okay, you just go ahead and do that.
I wish I could still suck my own dick. So
that's what I'm saying. I'm not going to be there like you're doing it wrong. You're doing it wrong. Berserk.
You could push my head down.
Did you say steal? You wish you could still suck your own dick.
You did.
Yeah, I did.
Jeez. I'm not going to judge him for that. I heard exactly what he said.
And so at one point you were able to perform this miracle.
Dude, I'm like fucking 12 inches, man. Look at me. Look at my hands.
Oh my god.
Dude, like, yeah, I could get to the tip. Like,
freaking berserk.
Have you ever ejaculated into your own mouth then?
No, I've never even tasted my own cum. I can't do it.
What?
Have you ever ejaculated into your own mouth, Oz? What kind of a fucking question is that?
I can't even taste it. I've never tried it. I don't want to know. Like, as a
god.
Gay. Like, what if I liked it? What if I liked it? Like, I'd be like, oh shit, maybe I'm gay. Like,
from rat shit. How much other things are you gonna put on your lips? Rat shit, your dick. What the fuck? You're breaking me over here, man. I'm going fucking delirious, fucking listening to you, man.
That's my whole job, baby.
Just licking rat shit off the tip of your dick. All right, I'm breaking over here.
Yeah, you are. You're already broken. It's okay. I know a broken person when I see one. Sorry.
Oh yeah. Run with that.
Trust me, I will.
If you could run.
I can run farther than you, even smoking. I'll smoke a cigarette.
Shit, I can run.
Look,
Shit, you don't know
like
me
this
very
is
well,
the
bro.
thing. You
Dude, I
fucking
used
don't
to
know
run like
me.
6 miles a day,
I
every
will,
day.
I
man.
will
Like,
out-front
I could
both
smoke a
you
fucking pack of
motherfuckers.
cigarettes a
You're
day
both
and run a
fucking,
5K.
you both can't fucking catch me.
I don't
You
believe
fucking
it.
kidding
Do a
me?
running race.
Yeah, you
Less than
also
an
weigh
hour.
a lot less than me.
Yeah,
Like, try
true
doing
that.
it. Try doing it like 230 pounds. Good luck.
Well, that was my joke, and thank you for deflating it, Berserk. Fat
What?
boy.
Hey, but I have muscle. Muscle weighs way more than fat. You fucking retard. Like my fucking, like
I got
dude,
muscle.
my upper body is like twice your size. My calves are probably bigger than your arms. And you're gonna tell me you can outrun me? Okay, like whatever.
Imagine Berserk
I
just
can
fucking
outrun
talking
both
you
of
down.
You ain't getting
Berserk's
away. Like I'm not like a slow zombie. You ain't getting away, dude. I
Just
can dodge,
like
man. I'm like
Drax the
berserk
Destroyer
guts, dude.
running
I got
at
good
you.
reflexes. And you know what? You better have a good shot on me that I don't lean into, because
Just
this is
like
what I'll
fucking
take it right
Dave
there.
Bautista running after you, and she's like, "Ah!"
Batista, fuck that. He's a little bitch.
Well, just saying. Jeez, man. You just don't like anybody, do you?
Batista's a fucking Democrat, dude. Of course I don't like
Who
him.
cares?
Well, now,
I
true.
do.
You've been egging him on this entire time, man.
Yeah.
Shut
Yeah,
up,
you're sticking up for Nasser and like
No,
all
fuck
kind of
you,
other people.
Nasser.
Like,
I love you, Finn. I love
You guys
you,
are some
man. But
fucking.
you're egging
You
him
guys
on,
are some
and you
freaking
know what Berserk is
wimps.
say
like
it,
when he's
cunt.
drunk.
You guys are lighting your
You're
ass.
egging him on, you know?
Yeah, you ain't getting in the club.
Fuck you, man.
No.
Bunch of freaking pansies, Nancy's.
I'm a Nancy. Okay, you're the one sticking up for fucking cat.
How the fuck am I?
Yeah, no, I'm gonna do that again. I'll do that
let me
now
your
because
shit,
somebody. That's what I'm here for. Somebody needs, when you guys start running your freaking mouths about
I will
other
run my
people's
mouth
stuff.
whenever I want. I don't care. If you can't take it, fuck off.
This is.
It
Well, I
got
took
delayed.
it. I took it very well. I don't know if you understood.
But I wasn't
You
attacking
hear
you.
what I'm
So.
saying.
No, I know that.
Okay, great.
Oh, this is a year ago.
So
I think close to it.
this is I think the most inspiring thing that I've ever seen, and I'd just like to thank
It got delayed,
SpaceX
Oz.
team and the
It's next week.
suppliers and the people of Boca Chica and Brownsville. Thank you for
It got delayed.
support.
It was supposed to be today, but I think they're doing a static fire today. It got pushed till next week, I think, early next week. But winds. There might be high winds early next week, so it might be pushed to like Wednesday or Thursday. The launch, the 50K.
I thought it got pushed to today.
No, it got pushed again. I think they're just doing a static fire again because
What day is it for you there?
It's Monday now, I think, right? Yeah, it's the 30th.
Yeah, it's Monday.
It got pushed
it's
again.
Monday for you. What time on Monday?
11:37
a.m.
Yeah.
All right, let me have a look on Twitter.
Yeah, they're laying it. They're doing a more header tank tests. It's the internal tanks, like your landing fuel only. Like it's separate from like the other two big tanks, like methane and oxygen. They have one tank in the nose cone and one tank in the center of the two tanks separated. And like I think they're like really worried about this test because they don't really have flaps like wings. They're more like a glider. So
Dude, this
maybe
thing is gonna fucking crash.
Oh, yeah, it's gonna
There's
crash.
no way that this is gonna land nicely.
Oz, it's probably going to crash, but what you don't know is there's sensors all over it, right? And it's sending back like live data.
No, I know,
So,
but I want to watch
yeah.
it crash.
Me too, but it might stick it, dude. I don't like discount anything Elon does, but just know there's more sensors on this fucking SNE than anything you've ever known. So if something like falling out of the sky, it could roll. It's not normal like flaps or anything. It's like a skydiver falling out of the sky. If one of those flaps doesn't work right, it will spin, right? And then it's done. Like you're done. If it starts spinning, it's gone. Like you have to keep that thing falling like a skydiver until you're ready to fucking kick that thing and then land it straight like that, right? So like I hope it works right, but if it doesn't, it's got so many sensors it will learn. And then an SN9 is already stacked up. It's got a nose cone on it, and it's in the high bay right now. They'll move that one on, and it'll have all that data that the first one collected. Then this one it might crater too. but SN10 will be right fucking behind that. You learn from nothing like this has ever been attempted. And dude, you're talking about 100 tons to orbit, like, and refueled. Like, imagine shipping 100 tons to the moon. It's never happened. It will change the game for humankind. Like this little rocket right here.
So I've been keeping an eye on these. They've been growing radishes up in the space station.
Yeah.
And today they've harvested them.
Ooh.
Well, you're gonna have to do that. You're gonna have like some kind of like a. Even if you like spin something, you're gonna have to grow your own food. So it's gonna be like the Martian, like fucking growing your own food with your shit and stuff on Mars. Like,
why do they make radish? Like, that's not thrilling. Like, where's
it's easier to grow, really. It doesn't need that much space. It will grow like you can grow it in orbit, like without any
like
fucking
cherry
gravity.
tomatoes?
No, dude. Like you're talking about like 0G. Like it's really hard to grow shit in 0G. But like they're talking about like spinning these 2 starships, like linking them with a cable or something else, and then spinning them and getting artificial gravity. You're going to grow your own food. You're going to be like, if you go to Mars with full 0G and you land on Mars, like it's going to be extremely hard for you to function and get used to what less than 2/3 less than Earth's gravity. Like you're going to be useless for a couple days. So like if you do land on Mars and you have 0G for 6 months, it's going to be really hard for you to build shit. So they're working on ways to get some kind of artificial gravity going with the starships right now, but it's all theory right now, because this is once you hit Mars, if you land on Mars and you start building, you're farther away from the sun's gravity well, right? Like you're farther away from Earth's gravity too, which is way harder to get shit in orbit. So you send a couple fucking boosters over there. You top off everything because you can make fuel there, and you can go expand from Mars too after you start getting your infrastructure down. Elon's not doing this for zero reason. Like you're on the stepping stones to expanding out of our own solar system from Mars, and like you're just slingshot in there. You just have to build it, and people can if they want to.
Fuck them. I don't deserve it. I say,
Johnny
well,
Rando's
fuck
making
you,
fun of my speech impediment. I don't appreciate it. He could come in here and tell it to my face. Tell it to my stuttering face. If not, hold it down.
And you're not getting to Mars like with like fuel or anything. You're just shooting your fucking self in a direction, and Mars will pull you there at like 24,000.
I don't want to go to Mars. I want my own space.
I do, Risey. Oh, Risey, we can't break up like this. Risey, we can't.
No,
I'm gonna go to Mars. No, I have to leave you.
Orbiting satellite. It's going to be 10 times than fucking better than Mars.
I'll drag you with me,
We're
Risey.
gonna
We'll
have
build the future.
stars.
Risey is the
We're
voted
gonna
man.
have like everything. It's going to be like the Watchtower from Justice League. We're not dealing with Mars. Fuck Mars. That's amateur hour. No,
What?
we're living in the fucking. That's amateur hour, man.
Yeah, but what
We
happens
don't
if
do
there's a
Mars.
volcano, Risey, that like makes us die?
Well, exactly, because we're on Mars. That's why we live
on
the
Earth.
fucking
On Earth it can
satellite
happen.
that are built and created for us, and it's called Rise the Guts.
Earth can have like a really big volcano explosion that will make your life useless, like too, Risey. Like,
Well, you're gonna be on the spaceship with me, so you're
Yeah.
fucked too, asshole.
well, as long as we can fuck ourselves before we die, I'm good with that.
Well, I was hoping we were gonna have some hot chicks in.
I won't be there to
beforehand.
tell you how to do it, okay?
You know what we
got
could do? We could sandwich.
Fernando, you're not allowed to come. You're gonna cause trouble.
Yeah, yeah. All the fence suitors are gone, right? I want to play nice. Okay, have fun with that.
Our planet will be destroyed in a week.
From what?
When? I don't know. Probably the cats.
The cat girls?
What I would like to know
Oh wait, are there cat girls? I will fuck every single cat girl. I
With
will
the
fuck
ears?
the cat girl
With the
queen,
fake ears,
and
Risey,
I'll
on
have
her?
27 babies with her.
Risey.
Repopulate.
What I wanna know is how big are these people's egos that they keep inserting themselves into books?
They're own
300
books.
pounds.
Oh my god, they're
We've
precious.
got every time these scumbags come into the industry, they make a fucking book about themselves. It's like, hey, I'm a Latin ex fucking lesbian, head shaved, fucking
Is that
big
really
gutted,
Starfire with a
big
diaper
gutted
on?
woman. And they're like, I know what? There's no comics about me. And let's make a comic about me. I know it'll be I'll make a character where it's fat and head shaved and Latinx and a scumbag. Everyone will love that, right? Everyone loves
Look
me.
at the picture of Starfire. She's
I've
got a
got no
face.
friends.
Like,
I've got no friends. I've
Oh
got no
yeah,
money.
yeah. This one,
They
I
should have caught
seen
her.
this image.
They should have caught her
And
moon pie.
I mean, honestly, look at this fucking cunt. You middle-aged fucking piece
Yeah,
of
she
shit.
reminds me
I
of women
wouldn't
that
wipe. No,
that I
honestly,
don't.
let me finish my fucking tirade on this fuckhead. I wouldn't wipe my ass with your fucking face after I tucked the fucking shit stain in the fucking toilet. You are an ugly fucking cunt. You have no right to be writing fucking Starfire or Raven. You fucking piece of shit. You probably just Me Too'd someone, and that's how you got your contract into the comic book industry. Sorry, love, but the fans ain't gonna fucking respect you. You know why? Because you're not a fucking fan yourself. You're a piece of shit. Fuck you. I spit in your eye. Puh.
Tell us how you really feel, Risey.
Well,
So
she
fucking
looks
hot,
like
Risey.
she looks like the proper face for his response. That's how she would look at him.
Good point.
Mm-hmm. She doesn't look
And
very
that's
nice.
all Risey has to say about that subject.
No, wait.
You scumbag.
Honey Thunder thinks Starfire
How much
is my favorite.
is that book out?
material.
Is
No,
that
Raven's
book in
my
stores?
favorite fat material. But I don't like that fucking cunt because she's been a real bitch about like what she's doing. So fuck her. I think she should go and hold hands with Lorenzo in traffic and get hit by a fucking truck. Let's see if anyone clips that, bitch.
Mm. Who was that lady? Who was that woman? Sierra something? Sierra whiskey? What?
Sierra Nevada?
Oh, is that no? That woman. Who was that woman?
Fat.
Some fat fucking ugly cunt that no one
No, that
will
doesn't
ever
narrow
have
it down.
sex with. The shed green hair? I don't know. Oz, you were sharing the screenshot. You should know.
Yeah, Oz.
It's
Is she
fine.
your
I gotta look it
model?
up myself. I'll look it up myself.
Yeah,
You
look it up yourself.
guys get it together. Yeah, get it together, guys.
Look,
Jeez,
I
doing a
can't
show
get it
here.
together. I'm very drunk. And I'm also very fucking high.
Fine.
Razi, what about a Starfire Raven lesbian scene? Question mark. I would definitely fucking watch that.
Yeah.
I would. Klaus, don't you dare bite on that. Get out of it. You fucking little shit.
Control your
Oh, it's
cat,
not a-
Risey.
Berserk, I need to find out the date of the new launch.
Yeah, baby.
For Bella Delphine, it's going to be on Christmas Day. And if you have a link to that OnlyFans, link me. I want to see if that condom actually gets any real use. Bella Delphine. Did you guys know about Bella Delphine fucking selling the condom?
Nope.
Oh my god, that is so disgusting.
What happened?
But also
us, Riley.
clever. Well, Bella Delphine's doing her porno at the end of this year, right? and
wonderful.
she's
That's what we need.
going to be selling the condom off that gets fucked inside of her.
Who is this chick? I've never heard of her before. Is she a porn star or something?
It's the bar. You remember the bath water?
Oh
That's
yeah,
the same
yeah.
too.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I might buy that.
Oh my god!
Well,
You want to buy like pre-juiced cum?
Well, it's my birthday
Ew.
soon. So I'll treat myself. You know, why not?
Well, I'm not treating you that.
No, I can treat myself. It's fine. I mean, it'd be nice if you did.
Yeah, well, what are you, single? I mean, because I feel like you could do better.
What was that sketching?
I feel like
What? What the fuck is that? That's the real question here.
Brother Gaia says Rozzy definitely bought her bath water. No, I have no space to fucking store it, Gaius.
If you would all follow me on Twitter, because I don't really have any followers, you see this kind of gem of material that I post every day.
Hey, I follow you on Twitter. You don't follow me on Twitter back, you fucking cunt.
I don't follow anyone on Twitter because I don't want to get caught up in the
Oh, you're
blockchain.
better than everybody, and yet you want followers. Okay, I see how it is. So everyone follow Oz because you're all peasants in his eyes, and
Peasants in the
if you
chat.
don't, yeah, peasants.
By all
You
means,
fucking
put on a show.
bootlickers.
Ombre is supposed to be faster than that with his recording.
What happened?
I'm just giving you shit.
So I was looking at my phone.
Mm-hmm.
I was looking at my cock.
I was looking at the chat.
I was thinking
And
about
also chopping up a fucking cone. Where'd Berserk go? Oh, Berserk left!
He's looking for more rat shit. He's got a taste for it now. Can't get it there.
He's just flailing his arms, pissed off. No.
You're all out of control.
Yeah, Mr. Wonderful. I think he's on to something.
One Mr. Wonderful. Wrap it up.
I'll show you. I'll show you another reason to follow me on Twitter. Hang on.
Hey Oz, show that
No
one
one's-
picture.
Don't
You
follow
melted
Oz.
my
He
eyes
never
with.
follows you back. Oz never follows you back. Don't follow him.
That woman with the lack of breasts. Show that
Holy
one.
shit.
Hey, now.
Oh, Oz is lying to you all.
Sarah Jean Underpants. Hello.
Here, let me pull it up.
All right. Booty.
She looks like an elf.
Hang on, this chick's been around for a while. Hasn't she had loads of plastic surgery to make herself look attractive?
I don't know, but because she said she was looking for an Ewok, it came up in my mentions.
Fucking Ewoks. Ew. Yuck. I hate
Yeah,
them.
that Ewok from Liam's stream, I don't like. I forget his name. He's in one of the Etsy groups, I think.
What is this fucking Etsy group? I keep hearing this. I don't know what it is.
It's
So
the faggot
smug.
brigade. It's the faggot brigade.
Okay.
Yes. I saw this post.
Read it out for us, Rising.
What am I reading? Sorry, I'm chopping up weed.
When a woman, I can't even read. When a woman gets a vibrator, it's
Yeah, I was gonna say I can't read
do it.
that. It's
You do it,
way
right?
too small on my screen.
you do it right.
Wait, hold on. I can read it. It's on here. When a woman gets a vibrator, it seems as a bit of a naughty fun. But when a man orders a 240 volt Fuckmaster Pro 5000 blow up latex dough with 6-speed pulsating pussy escalation anus with non-drip
Elasticized.
semen, collecting tray together, optional built-in relaxation, orgasm,
Realistic.
scream, opinion of
Option.
moaner and printer. I've
Or
lost
part.
the fucking name.
Or
Option of
panter.
a moaner.
This
or
is the thing that you could buy from America, motherfuckers.
a
Come to
7.1
America.
sound system. He's called a pervert. I think he's called a legend.
I think he's called my
Thanks
daddy.
for reading that out for us, Risey. Australian education system,
I
everybody.
tried my best. I'm
You're a
very
great
drunk.
job, Risey. Don't get disheartened.
240 volt. Jesus Christ.
Oh,
Oh man. A
You
240
guys like-
volt, like, holy shit, it's like a generator.
I'm sure you could hire a.
I can
really-
understand a 110, but
I'm sure you could
oh,
hire a really
shit.
good hooker for that much money instead of a plastic doll, and you wouldn't have to clean it out afterwards.
Just get the hose. You're all right. Electrocute yourself.
I've unbanned you, Testify, if you need to come on and tell us what you're
Oh,
talking about.
God.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
somebody should
testify
testify.
back in
He's
me.
got balls.
Oh, hello. How
Hello.
you doing, love?
Oh,
How you doing there?
Hello, Governor.
Hello, governor. How you doing?
Where's me
Oh,
egg?
shit, I lost my comb piece. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, who cares about what Ethan says on the farms? Like, dude, why is he even on the farms? Like, goddamn.
Okay. Fuck this book. I can't have it on my screen anymore.
Yeah, that's nice.
No one cares about someone typing on Kiwi farms, dude. Like, come back into something important or go away.
Ethan
Please just go away, you fake
One
fuck.
pineapple farms.
Isn't he too old to go on Kiwi farms? Seems like
I don't know. I don't know what EVS is doing. Like, he's going for mass appeal now or something. I don't know.
He's been doing that shit for so long. What are you talking about?
Yeah, well, I remember when he would just scream in his iPad because he was angry, and hopefully he doesn't lose that. Maybe it's a blood pressure issue. I don't know, but Ethan's like changing a lot. Like in the past couple months, I'm like, what the fuck is going on, dude? Like, yo, it might be a blood pressure issue. That's what I think. Is it's not healthy to be angry. That's what I'm getting from it. Like maybe, or he would just wants more eyes on his shit. Like it's either one or the other. Like if it's a health thing, let him drop all this shit. Let him go away. Just like go back to mainstream if you want. Like, but if it's something like real, like you want more eyes on your shit, just say that. Like, don't be like, oh, Kiwi farm going on right now. This is my opinion. Like, whatever. We don't care. Like, we like the angry Ethan that was like, dude, I got fucked over. Like, don't bring back fucking
tell people. You like to suggest
I'm
a lot
not
of
saying
things
nothing,
on how
dude.
you.
Yo, Ethan can do it. Ethan can do whatever he wants. I don't care, but I don't gotta watch it. I don't gotta fucking listen to it. Like, dude, because guess what? I came in when Ethan was pissed the fuck off.
Sure.
That's when I came in.
That's fine. People are allowed to get pissed off.
Space suits, Berserk.
Dude, I'll put that on, dude. What is that from the 60s?
Yeah,
58?
58.
Oh, that was awful.
More like lame suits.
That's like back in the heyday, dude. Yo, imagine going up.
Cool, man.
Yo, imagine going up and like that shit. Like, it's crazy what they did back in the day, dude. Like, imagine being on like Apollo 13, like fucking, like having a massive problem and you have to like figure your way out of it. Like, it like some of the shit they did back in the. That's when I loved Boeing. Like, I loved Boeing back in the day. They were really good. Now they're just horrible. They like make 737 Maxes and shit that are, like fall out of the air because they're worried about global warming. That's a good idea. Change a fucking proven aerodynamic design to save a little bit of fuel. That's a good idea, right? No. I'd rather have a proven fucking aircraft that can fly, dude, and not fall out of the fucking sky unless there's like a hydraulic problem or an engine problem. And even that happens, I hope I have a fucking good pilot like Sully that'll land me in the Hudson. Guess what? They're all retiring because they're treated like shit. Like everyone else, dude. Every creator now, every fucking engineer is treated like shit because of fucking global warming and fucking you're not a cisgender. Like, dude, give me someone that flew F4s, please, in fucking Vietnam or something over people retiring now because they're going through TSA. They can't, like, god damn, dude, what world are we living in? Dude, there's still like a practical reality where you want to feel safe when you're flying. How do you shut down economies? Guess what? You do it through fucking travel, and you make it weird. You make that little fucking thing in the back of your head. All right, maybe I'm not taking this plane. It'll take me a fucking week to drive across the country. That sounds like way better option to me, even though I might get hit by a truck now. I remember Superman. Remember, flying's the safest form of travel. Yeah, it used to be. Not anymore. Let these fucking people who believe in global warming and shit redesign your planes. See how many of them fall out the fucking sky. Like, they're making an Echo rocket now in, like, one of those fucking countries, and it's off of steam. It's built off of steam. And it can launch, like, what? 10,000 pounds or something? Or 10 tons, maybe? Or something like that. It's like a quarter of like the rocket. Like it can launch small satellites, and it's built off of steam. And they're trying to launch that, and they even haven't exceeded yet. And they're fucking busting on SpaceX and shit. Like, we are in a fucking weird world where blue hairs have taken over everything because of fucking HR and shit. Like, don't trust these fucks. Don't, like, if you have common sense, you know something's wrong with the world right now, and you're letting it happen. Like, god damn, dude. You think they give a shit about fucking the world and shit back in the 40s or 50s? Like, no. There was a fucking massive war going on from fucking crazy people. They had to win, and technology's just advancing. We're at a point right now where you can change history, and no one's fucking talking about it. Like, you could change the way you want to be in life if you fucking realize that you're not supposed to be on a fucking planet right now that's a fucking whirlwind. You're on tectonic plates. Jesus Christ, lift us up. Lift us up in the massive space stations and get us a fucking way from here. You could have a fucking solar flare that takes out all your energy. Like, you guys are retarded. Our electrical systems are fucking ruined. Like, ruined. Nothing. Our electrical systems are horrible. Yo, guess what? If solar flare happens right now, all your fucking nuclear power plants are gone. Like, and no one worries about that either. But they're worried about fucking a gas you exhale. Like, I don't know what to say. Like, people, I don't know.
I'll show you what to say.
I'm so sorry. If I'm being honest, I'm right there with you. Let me ask you another question. How many of you have lost your home to an alien attack? How many of you are still have nightmares? How many of you have gone looking for a job that you desperately need, because you don't get that job? Because you don't have super strength. So, law says no discrimination. But of course, it's always protect the aliens. Protect the aliens. Who's going to protect us? Surely not the government.
No one, Risey. No one but yourself.
President of the United States? Does that scare you?
What was that from?
Supergirl.
Oh, really?
Ah, no, pranked.
Planet Tobor is in the house. How's it going? So anyway, these spacesuits are really cool.
I like the foil suits.
Yeah, I reckon they're awesome.
Well, I think the first EVA was a Russian astronaut, and like his suit blew up so far that he couldn't get back in the hatch when he went on the EVA. So like he had to depressurize his suit to get back in, like squeeze in to the hatch and shit. Like, that's some real shit, man. These guys were like pioneers, and I respect them.
Let me show you guys a real cool spacesuit.
Well, I want my spacesuits to look like Dragon Ball Z armor.
So, Oz, what's the fascination with space exploration? You've been doing this a lot with rockets and stuff.
He wants to come to my planet, Mars.
I figure we're all geeks here, right? So
Yeah.
this is one of my big interests: space travel, physics, astrophysics, that sort of thing.
Is there something that you're thinking about when you're exploring this stuff? And like, not saying that you want to have anything to do with like space exploration, but is there like something that you see coming or something in the future that would benefit, or what's going on in your head when you're watching this stuff?
Yeah, because if you get on Mars before I do, you know me
Yeah,
and
like
Berserk are
exactly.
going to be knocking on your
You gotta
front
follow
door.
me.
Let
Better
us in,
follow me,
motherfucker.
Rising.
Are you warming yourself? Are you grooming yourself for the trip to Mars? Is that what's going on?
No, I just like watching rockets fly.
Long, huge,
That is a
phallic
fucking lie.
objects being
He paused when he said
thrusted
that.
in the
That
air.
means it's a lie.
Sinatra, every time I'm in a hot tub, when I have an erection, because it feels so good, I lift up like this, and then out of the water comes
Get like
my
a
rocket.
space,
Okay,
space rocket.
Yeah, that's my rocket. Okay,
You fucking weirdo.
So check out this Macy's Thanksgiving Day parade in
God damn it,
1939.
Berserk. I feel like we're going to be like the Simpsons,
I don't
you know,
think
when
anybody
they go
cares.
to those rockets.
Sorry.
And
No
it's
one
like,
cares?
yeah, you can't get let in.
I care.
And then we're going to end up on the one that goes to
Oh,
the
that's
fucking
fun.
sun.
I want to look
Some
at
man.
I want to learn about America.
America.
Show us that woman with the flat chest.
What?
I don't care if you're flat.
No. Show us that woman with the
I
flat
like
chest,
her.
Oz.
Dakota Sky. She's hot.
Do you want me to show it? Because I'll show it.
Yeah, do it. Show it. I double dare you. I triple dare you.
I don't know what
You
he's
guys asked
talking
for it.
about.
I don't know either.
I'm getting tired of Johnny Rando's shit. I swear.
Good.
Man.
You eat
What
that
did
shit.
Johnny Rando do?
So if any
Got
of
me
you
the whole
want to
time.
follow me on Twitter, these are the kind of, we're taking a scroll through my Twitter feed at the moment. So
Oz
if
never
any of this
If anyone
appeals
wants
to
to-
you,
If anyone wants to follow Oz on Twitter, this is
that's
what you
very
get.
enticing.
What
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna
looks like a
fucking follow
cartoon
you on.
nose.
Oh, why us?
This is what you get on Oz's Twitter.
Space exploration and old men videos and pics.
Yeah, doesn't it look like a cartoon's nose? Like, what cartoon was that? Where it's like hanging? Oh my God.
No, in
I don't know. Tell me, but
I forget.
The goons in Popeye that had long noses. That's weird.
Like the Anteater show. Like, what was that?
I'll find a picture of it. Popeye. You know what I mean?
The Anteater show.
There was like a cartoon with like anteaters. It just oh man.
Hey, I'm gonna share my screen. I know what Berserk's talking about. Hang on, check this out. Share screen. Give me a second.
And like, there's also funny posts that I put up, like this one.
Hello. Yeah, this is
Sure,
what share my screen.
Oh,
Yeah, no, that's not funny.
Well, you never know.
There you go.
That's
Remember the goons from Popeye?
funny as fuck.
It looks like it, right?
gorgeous.
Give me your auntie. That's it. That's what I was thinking of.
Oh God.
Oh, look at these noses. Schnauzes.
Ombre, are you familiar with the cartoon Captain Pugwash?
Yeah, semen stains.
Little Willie.
Yeah. He was a pirate called Captain Pugwash, and there's a character called Seaman Stains.
That was
What
part of
kind of
his
gay?
crew. There was Seaman Stains.
Oz,
there
I'm
was,
gonna send you Oz, you fucking little wanker. I'm gonna send you an image, and This is a good meme. See if you want to share it on your stream,
Was that you texting me?
but it's a good one. No, I don't have your text number, otherwise I'll be able to track where you are.
Dang it, really glass you. Hey, I'm coming in with my groceries, Risey.
You really think that he'll do that to you, Oz? That's
No, Risey's a gentleman.
No,
I
he's
know
serious.
that.
He's like, I will never meet you. You're gonna glass me.
Look, me and Oz we had our differences. I like Oz now.
Yeah. Hang out,
But
have a
Oz
beer at
is
the
still
post.
scared of Risey.
If he's anything like that guy
One
in the
day.
video, that old man, you'll be fine, Oz.
I don't know. He just got arrested for fighting. You never know. Never
Is
know
that
with
true?
people.
Yeah, they mentioned that. I didn't really listen too hard. You okay, Brazzy? You're not gonna get put in the pokey, are you?
Oh yeah, always. Pokey? I don't know. It'd be interesting.
I'd like the Risey to poke me.
Well, you better hurry up because he's gonna get put in the slammer.
What? Like fuck. No
Poke
jail
him
can
before
hold
somebody
me
else
down.
does.
I thought Risey
Get
was
it
sharing the
first.
screen.
I'm like
Be his first.
I'm like
Can you poke me,
fucking
hombre?
Carnage. I'll just slip through the fucking walls.
I thought you were sharing your
Super
screen,
dark.
Risey.
No, I sent the image to fucking
Oh.
Oz.
Oh, dude, there's like side nut there or something. Like, oh god. Oh no.
See, this is what happens when you follow Oz.
Go to
You wake up in the morning.
testify_HD on Twitter, and you can see what EVS just did to destroy Liam Gray.
Ah!
Oh Jesus!
What the fuck, dude? No, not cool. Not cool. That is not
This is
what
what
I
Risey
said.
sent me.
Oh,
You got a fatty.
This is what
Bullshit.
Risey sent me.
Is that
No, that is not what I sent you. That is a goddamn lie. I'm looking at what I sent you, and that is not it.
Jeez.
Oh my god. I want to vomit. I don't want to vomit. Don't you make me do it. Fuck you, Oz. You fucking wanker. Oh,
That was
you
one of
almost
the
did
that was
do
one of the
yourself a glass of
SJWs. That was one of the SJWs that was complaining about boob armor on the Boba Fett's.
Bubba Fett?
Oh, well, good
Come on.
for them. You fucking filthy cunts.
So
Why
it's
did I
a
have to suffer? Why did we
it's a
all have to
trans,
suffer for that? That is bullshit.
no.
Everyone's saying more testify. Where is testify?
Was he just in here?
Is testify unblocked? I don't
Thought I heard
know.
him.
I've not been paying attention. I just seen stupendous. I can't say the fucking name. It says more testify. And
Well,
trash
I'm reading the,
compactor, I'm assuming, is testify.
I'm reading the post that EVS apparently made.
I honestly do not give a flame.
What did he
fuck
say?
about.
That's what it was, right? What did he say? I thought I wasn't paying
I-
attention.
I can't be bothered to read it. I pulled it up. I might just close the tab. It just looks really fucking boring.
Okay.
Sorry, guys.
You should need to chill
Check out
out.
I just feel like
this,
it should come from Testify's own mouth. I don't want to shit stir. If you want to read it,
From his own mouth.
that's a pretty good drawing.
That's what she said.
Yeah, Bogdan Digital Art did this drawing. I thought it was really cool.
Very nice.
Very sexy.
So there's there's a little bit of everything for everyone on my Twitter page. So
Nothing for no one, really.
if you want to follow me on Twitter, you'll get those. I usually post one of those a day. So
You should
I
put
don't
a
post
link in
any
your
more
chat.
really than once or twice a day. So you won't be bombarded.
Oz won't follow you back though. Just keep that in mind.
No, yeah, and that's not an insult. It's just to avoid the blockchains.
Sure it is.
I followed you, but it's mostly because I think you're a little nice smart ass. But you didn't follow me back, you cunt.
Yeah, that's what I just said. He doesn't follow you back. He thinks he's better than us. He probably is.
Yeah.
To be fair.
So DC launched their new future slate or 5G or whatever it is.
Let's not go into that. I don't know.
And
Nonetheless.
this is their main promotional image. Look at Brazilian Wonder Woman's boobs.
Yeah.
It's like
Heavy.
it's like a big sack.
I like it. It's a very matronly tit, isn't it? You know?
And then her kneecaps are down like almost to Superman's shin.
The big Jamaican.
But she's standing behind Superman, so it can't be foreshortening.
Big Jamaican babysitter tits. I used to have a Jamaican babysitter. She had huge, pendulous, heavy tits like that.
So Superman would actually have to be standing on a box for this to work.
I want to see Wonder Woman's box.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying?
I want to see her babysitter.
I like his shirt, Superman's design. I think I do. What do you think?
It's Flash and midget. He's like fucking half the size of. What the fuck's going on there?
Yeah. He's tiny.
Jesus.
Like Superman's legs
Yeah.
are basically like not even half the size of the rest of his torso.
That's stupid. I hate that fucking Janelle Monáe style Green Lantern as well. Get that fucking shit.
Yeah, I'm not down. Yeah.
Bullshit.
Mm-hmm. Batman looks okay. Beside Cowl.
The art looks good. Just the concept is gay. I like Superman's outfit.
I think I do. I gotta see the full thing. Has he got a cape? It doesn't look like it.
Wonder Woman looks cool.
Well, honestly, I like the entire cover. I can see the fuck up with it, but at the same time, I'm like, if we're gonna critique those sort of covers like that, are we gonna critique every single fucking book that comes out of CG as well? No, we're not, because we have different standards, because we have different loyalties, and I'm just tired of fucking hearing different bullshit sides of everything.
I don't know.
Every
time I criticized Ro or like Gat, like they took it. Like, you know, like they can criticize me and call me dumb on their show. Like, yeah. I'm not gonna fucking cry. Like I'll be like, yeah, man, like hit me, baby. Like it's your opinion.
That's why I respect you, Berserk. Because you can take this shit and you don't take it like a bitch like a lot of other people do, where they get fucking all
We've got to discuss your power.
Yeah, your power. Your electrical stealing.
Right, Dark Gifts. Yeah, Dark
Come
Gift,
in.
Get the fuck in here. Let's talk about your power.
Yeah, it seems weird. It looked like that pipe was like going into his basement or something. I'm like, it could be a cross pipe for the fences that he was putting up, but it looked like it was going like off his property, right?
If you have a cool basement that's like super cool and it's filled with weed, I want to live there when I come to America.
Not in Jersey yet.
Shh. It's secret. Super secret.
It's a water pipe.
Shut up, live people watching this.
He needs it for his hot lamps.
54 people watching this shit. Who the fuck is watching this?
That's right, dude. They love us, Risey. Me and you. And maybe Oz. Oz when he's talking about good stuff.
Oz is like matrimony guy.
Yeah,
like he like when we get married, he's gonna be the guy that like stands
Oh,
at
yeah.
the altar and like.
Yeah, he better get that thing that like
Oz,
that certification that he can marry us.
I want you to learn the you know, you can get that fucking
vows.
degree online.
Mm-hmm.
So you gotta get that, and then marry me in Berserker.
I'll do it. You gotta wear the dress though, Risey. I'll wear the
I will
tux.
not wear a dress. I will wear a suit.
Can we both? Can we
gotta
both wear a tux
suit.
then? You have to wear a white tux.
Well, I
then.
was thinking we'll wear trench coats and cowboy hats.
But you have to be white trench coat and white cowboy hat, and I'll be black.
Yeah, you're gonna be the black coat, and I'll be the white coat.
Okay. Oh shit. Yeah, like that pipe like weirded other people out too, right? Like because it looked like he was going off his property, right? It's not just me.
Well, it
Like,
was going into the house.
Yeah, it was going into the house, but off his property too. It looked like it. It could have been just a crossbeam
Man,
for his
it's
fucking
like a
face.
horror movie bullshit. Man, how did you get into the house? That's bullshit.
It could have been a water pipe too, but I mean, you really wouldn't
so
do it.
the next launch is on Wednesday, December 2nd.
I was right.
See, I told you.
Just like I was right about how long it takes the dragon to get to the ISS. There he is.
What's up?
Hey!
I was not ready for this. I literally just woke up.
Now you're awake, motherfucker.
Yeah, you were
So
you were
wake the
banging
fuck
away
up.
on Darla, weren't you? I was banging away on Donna, and my boy came in, and she said, "No, get the boy out."
So
I
you
said,
guys are
"No."
all talking about my did you show the video?
We've been concerned, Ducky.
Yeah,
He was very concerned, man.
I saw.
It's a problem, and I need to know if you're like actually okay because your dog did notice that your neighbor was stealing that power.
Nobody's stealing power.
And I see it on the video.
Yeah, he
The
thought
other
it was
dog
like his
did.
drain pipe or something. I'm like,
I saw Honey Thunder say clean it. Listen, I got so many projects going on over here. After Halloween, I had to. I was putting the Halloween decorations away. My foot went through the ceiling in the kitchen. I had to patch the ceiling. Oh yeah, but dude,
you gotta walk on studs, dude.
I did. I slipped. What you call it? But we had like a week worth of like 60-degree weather. I had to take advantage of it and put this fence up. So like literally everything inside the house like just halted. Like laundry stopped, fixing the ceiling stopped, rearranging the office stopped. Everything is like in disarray in my house right now.
Oh, I almost did that.
You know what? I don't believe this. I feel like your neighbor has told you to.
All right, show me what you guys are talking about. Show me what you guys are
All right,
talking about.
you gotta pull up your video, Dark Rift, and share it.
All right, hold on.
Alright, right.
No, not the whole
also,
floor. Through the.
you got too many fucking dogs that don't kill people.
No, it's like sheetrock and studs. You gotta walk on the studs, unless you have like boards laid up there and shit. But like in a
part
you
of it
can
I
slip.
do. Yeah, part of it I do. But then I was like making more room because I always add to the Halloween stuff. So I was like putting more board up, going further because the attic runs the whole length of the house.
Yeah, and then when you get down, and like usually you're drawing like on the corner of a wall for like a exterior light or something, right?
Yeah.
And you'll be laying in insulation on nothing but like fucking rafters and shit. Yeah, no, it's rafters. You gotta lay down on the rafters. You gotta like thin like put your fucking wire down and shit and like drill out like through it. Like it's the worst, dude. And especially in the fucking summertime when it's like 100 something degrees in an attic.
All right,
It's so itchy, dude. Yo, insulation is the worst.
Hold on, let me put my other screen on. Yeah, because I'm like trying to figure out what you're talking about. Like, if you're talking about my power lines do run to the back of the house.
Yeah, that's okay.
No,
No,
we
no,
tried.
but they usually run down the side of your house, and they shouldn't be power lines. It should,
Look, I was trying to fight the power line people for you.
no, I'm not talking about your overhead power. Like your overhead power should be in a 3-wire cable with fucking a ground wire wrapped around it. Like I forget what it's called.
Berserk,
It's like a service cable. It's a service cable with like
Do you not tell him
fiberglass
about our
insulation
Green
and shit.
Goblin fucking things that we've got planned?
No, I'm talking about his
It's
service
our
cable.
gliders.
It's not your
forgot to
service
share-
cable.
I forgot to share the audio, but we don't need
You don't need it. You don't need. Go to 140. 140 will work, and then hit play. But yeah, I'm not talking about your service cable, Craft. I know exactly what your service cable is. It's like 140.
All right, 130. 138.
All right, pause. Pause. Okay. Yeah, right there. That pipe on the ground. No,
that's it.
Yes.
This one here. Those are two leftover top rails.
Oh man, but hold on, keep playing, because it looked like it goes down in a 90. I'm like, what is that? It's like fresh dirt right there. Is that one of your fence posts?
Yeah, I fresh dirt. No, when I was digging the fence post, I probably was dumping the dirt over here.
Oh, okay. I thought someone fucking dug into your house or something and tried to.
Yeah, no, I don't have a basement. I'm by the shore, so we can't have basements. So I do have a crawl space, but
yeah, well, you can
it's
do
like
a crawl space,
it's an exposed crawl space, but
and then that pipe will go. It will look like it goes right out your fence line. Watch, keep playing.
Oh well, the fence is more of a pen. Like my property keeps going past the fence. Like I'll show you.
Oh, now I'm fucking proven to be stupid. Like it looks like someone ran. Look,
so you see that wooden fence back there?
Yeah.
Back over here.
Ah, okay.
That's my property line. I just made a pen for the size because like the dogs were on a 30-foot tie out, so I made a pen the size of what they were already used to go.
Zarkrift, it looks like that goes through your fucking property line or that new fence you just put up and right to a 90 into your basement. And I'm like, dude, is someone stealing his fucking power?
No. That's why I said, are you talking about the top rails? Because those are extra top. Like,
oh, I didn't know.
Because like
they don't look like a top rail to me though.
It looks like
back PVC.
Well, it's an older top rail. It's like it's before they were galvanized.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Because the top rails, 3 of like this post and the 2 going over to the left, and the chain link that goes along the back, it was my coworker's old chain link fence. She replaced it with a privacy fence, so I took that, bought some more chain link and all the line posts and corner posts that go around the rest of it. But she gave me all the top rail, so I didn't have to buy one top rail. I had to cut some of it. Yeah, I had to cut some of it. That's what's
that's why it's like longer than the other one. If it was like short like the other, it looks like it continues out your property line right there. So I'm like, dude, is someone stealing like from you or something? Like, because dude, you could do it if it's low volt. I was just wondering if it's like a power line. You're fucking are you renting?
Yeah, I'm looking to buy it, but yeah, I'm renting.
Yeah, but it's something like a landlord would do, like run like a fucking light somewhere or something, to me. And you're not allowed to do that with 120. You need that like 18 inches in the ground, and that's the only thing I was saying. 24 inches.
Yeah. No, what I would like to do if I do buy it is because it does have the switch, but my shed, which is all the way back in the corner, back that way, has the switch and the hookup for electricity. It's just not hooked up. So if I buy it, I'm going to switch from the 120 to a 220 and then run electricity.
It was my brother. He wanted to fucking smoke.
So yes, everything is fine. So no one's stealing my electricity or anything like that.
They might.
But the funny part is, right above that section of fence is where my power line runs. That's why I was like, well, does he think that someone's running lines from the back of my house?
Well, no, it's something like a landlord would do. Like, just try to cheat you or something, Like, I've seen it happen before. Like, especially if they own, like, houses around each other. I've seen them fucking, like, siphon off power for people. Like, And then I'm coming in and I'm like, where's this go? And I track it down and they fucking are stealing like power off of you for something else. Like,
Aha,
Right.
duck it! I love
and I was
this
just like,
motherfucker.
what is
How you
that?
doing, bro?
What's up, brother?
I love this guy.
Hey,
Did you become
Berserk
conscious
had
again,
a
Ozzy?
Berserk had a problem with me because I call you by Anthony, call you by your real name.
Yeah, you should
And,
say Dark Rift, right?
No, he could. People could call me Anthony.
I never
Yeah,
did,
but
Well,
But you're, like,
honestly,
so, like,
I
on the
thought
fence.
you were actually called Dark Rift for the longest
Yeah, me
fucking
too.
time.
Yeah, everybody
And
does.
so-
Don't worry about that.
But people
Yeah,
do.
but
I mean, if I
People call me
people do
Anthony.
call you that
people
on
call
live
me-
stream, so that's why I
Yeah,
didn't see a
people
problem with it. But
Yeah,
Berserk does a major.
My art book is called Dark of Midnight: The Art of Anthony Romano. So my whole name's out there. My address is
fine.
out there. Yeah, you can't dox me. People could try to dox me. I talk about my arrest. Like, so.
How fucking.
Was it drunken intoxication or something?
I want to know one thing.
No, felony
I
possession.
want to know.
of
Wait,
marijuana.
everyone shut the fuck up. I
You
want to
kidding,
know
right?
one thing.
No.
How
got caught-
comfortable
I got-
are those
I got caught-
fucking
I got-
pajama pants that you're wearing right now?
Super comfortable, bro.
I have the same. I have the same kind. Like I have them the same kind. Are they from Walmart?
I need them.
I don't know. I haven't bought
pretty sure
pajamas
from
in
Walmart.
years. My mother does like this, like every Christmas.
Oh, dude,
we
I got
get a pair-
doggy ones
pair-
from my mom.
Yeah, we get a pair of pajamas. We get, I get all my socks and underwear and stuff. I don't have to. I never buy that shit. I get all that shit at Christmas time.
You fucking asshole.
So, but yeah, no, I got busted with 2 pounds of marijuana.
Oh, is that it?
Well, they were following me. Okay, so long story short, me and my buddy were in retail for about 15 years, and he was the salesman, I was the warehouse. I dropped off what needed to be dropped off for a sale. They raided his house. They pulled me over. They found the 2 pounds in his house, but they saw me walk in with the bag because they were watching his house. They pulled me over because they thought my license and my registration had my address as like
That's
another
the
half hour away.
excuse that they use.
Well, no, they were watching his house. They were watching. They had.
Yeah, look, that's what I mean. They're watching his house, but that's the excuse that they use to raid the house.
Yeah,
That's just
yeah.
weed.
Well, no, they had
goddamn.
they had an informant set up a sale. My buddy was like, "All right, I'll let you know when it gets here." And then I was the next person that showed up at the house, running in with a bag that I pulled out of the trunk. So I mean, it was a legitimate, 2 and 2 equals 4 kind of situation.
For weed? Come on, Darkrift. Like this is fucking.
I'm not. I'm so happy that New Jersey just made it legal, so I don't have to worry about that shit again. But
no, man, no, I understand it, but honestly, that's.
Well,
I almost faced 30 years for what I did.
It was the
So,
best of a shitty situation because they thought I left. They thought I lived further away. They pulled me over so I wouldn't get out of their jurisdiction. But I was literally 5 minutes from the house I was staying at, which was my grandmother's house because she had just passed away. So I was fixing it up. If they had just followed me that extra 5 minutes and then raided that house, they would have found 18 more pounds. So it would have been a lot worse.
Well, yeah, there you go.
That's a lot of pounds of. That's a lot.
I was sitting on 20 pounds of weed. So
hey man, like do what you gotta do, but like, dude, like seriously, it's fucking
none
weed.
of that
Like,
with me, you fucking asshole.
I didn't know any of you guys at the time. This was back in 2000.
Yeah, I live in Australia. You couldn't have shared any of them.
2009, something like that. Yeah, 2009, I think. Yeah, it was like a week before my birthday too. That sucked.
it's fucking weed. Who cares? Like, I know this guy got caught with a shitload of weed, like way more than what you're talking about. And they got him on the conspiracy. They didn't even catch him with it. Like, it's not a good thing. Dude, I mean, come on, dude. Like, people are gonna smoke weed, and is it really fucking killing people? No. Like, it's fucking pot. Like, they're gonna make brownies out of it. Fucking sit on the couch and watch a movie. Like
That's why the states are finally coming around. Once the states come around, the federal government's gonna have to. Speaking of which, hold on, I still haven't awakened baked, so I gotta go grab my shit. Hold on.
I
Yeah,
want
there
to
you
know
go.
how
There you
many
go. Wake up.
drug raids Rozzy has been involved in. I'm guessing at least 3. No, 2. I've always gotten out of there before it happens because I'm not a fucking idiot. Like, and not too many people don't know how to read the fucking street. And like, do you see that it's empty? Like, no one ever notices that other than me. So I'd bounce. I've only been caught once, and unfortunately, it was with a bunch of fucking assholes.
Dude, I ate like 2 brownies one night, and I was like watching like Thor, the new Thor, and I was like, this is fucking crazy. It's the most craziest thing I ever watched. Yo, I passed out like just sitting down. Like it was what was the new one with the dude from Jurassic Park in it? Thor, God and Thunder or something like.
Ragnarok?
Yeah, Ragnarok. That was fucking awesome, dude.
I
Yeah,
love that
Ragnarok
movie.
is
That was
awesome
my
if you eat
that
edibles,
was
dude.
my
Like,
favorite Thor movie.
mm-hmm.
Where's my T-shirt? I lost my T-shirt. It's
I just
somewhere
remember
around.
like him flying away on the fucking spaceship, and it's like it's my birthday and shit. And it's like fireworks going off, and I'm just sitting on the couch. I'm like, this is amazing.
Yeah, baby.
So, what did you almost go to prison for, Rozzy?
Huh?
Pot.
What did you almost go to prison for?
Aggravated burglary.
Yeah, don't do that, Risey. Hope you get out of that one.
No, that's true. That's what it was.
Yeah, Dark Rift, are you getting rain over there? Like it's been pouring all day.
I wasn't happy with what I did, but I was with other people who were doing it, and I was the one that got caught. And of course, I'm not gonna fucking snitch on like you don't snitch.
Don't
That's
snitch.
a fact. So I was like, yeah, it was me. They're like, yeah, like they had video footage. They're like, we seen you with them because these guys were already criminals, and they wanted me just to name them, and I'm like, nah, not doing it. Sorry, not doing it. And like because I'm like, at the end of the day, it wouldn't have helped my court case, and also, even if that, I still wouldn't have felt good about myself if I ratted people out, whether I
Yeah, they
like
can always
them or
they always try to turn you though. Like, oh yeah, like you're not the
yeah.
bad one.
Oh
like that
yeah,
kind of shit.
they did. They tried their fucking heart out, man. You should have seen them.
I feel the same way.
The best thing is that I've seen all these games 1,000 times in movies and TV shows, and I'm like, yep, yeah, I see ya.
Lupo, I should own. Well, I don't know about 2 or 3 houses. It's not that lucrative. I mean, it's lucrative, but yeah, I was stupid. 15-year run, and we did a lot of partying. A lot did go up my nose.
Oh no! I never tried coke.
We were at. That's the only. I never. Coke. Well, yeah, coke, LSD, shrooms, pot. Never touched heroin.
I want to try acid though. Like, I really want to try acid. Like, I want to. Like,
yeah,
I would do it.
Like,
no,
you gotta dedicate. You gotta dedicate like a whole day to that. That's
like all the stories I heard of like Jobs and shit when he tried acid. Like,
no. I am your husband.
I've done
and I
shrooms.
said no.
Yeah, you're better off
not
just sticking with
allowed
shrooms.
to do that.
Acid's cool when you're younger and you got like 8 hours to kill and nothing else to do with your life. You know
yeah, but
what
like
I mean?
I heard it like can unlock your mind, and like my mind's like so like.
That's a lie. That's a lie.
No, it's not. It's not. It's
everyone already.
It's not a lie. This is true. It might open up more anger though. If you have a lot of anger in you, it might open up more anger.
Well, that's but I drink a lot too, so like I wouldn't drink on it, but
no, berserk. No.
You think it would?
Naughty.
No,
We used
like
to go-
I'm pretty creative, Dark Rift. Like I am, but I just don't like showing anything. Like
Yeah,
I'm,
that would definitely open that up. But I mean, if you're used to shrooms already, shrooms will do the same thing for you that LSD
think?
will, as far as that. Yeah,
Exactly,
absolutely.
yeah.
And you could relegate how long it approximately how long it'll last.
Yeah,
If you do a
yeah,
little
yeah.
bit, it'll only last a couple hours. If you do a lot, it'll last longer. You'll trip harder. So
Like I can like edibles, dude. I can eat edibles all day. I love edibles. Like it just relaxes me. Like I don't get like angry at all. Like it's completely different than freaking when I'm like drunk and shit. Like if you saw me just like on the couch like eating edibles, dude. Like I could probably eat twice the amount you can, and then just be like cool, like and chill, like.
Probably.
And I'm not like fucking like angry or anything. Like I'm just like, oh man, everything's awesome. Like I don't know.
But yeah, we lived a pretty rock star lifestyle. Like we were going to like taking limos into Manhattan every night.
We
like,
all
I-
live the fucking rock
almost
star
every night.
fucker.
Going to the VIP rooms and dropping like $1,500.
Blow money. Yeah.
Dude, yeah, we were dropping like
Yeah.
$1,500 a
We're
night just going
retarded.
out and partying. Yeah, we were stupid.
Oh,
and,
man.
and then of course, right when I started to go, hey, I should probably save some of this money, is when I got caught. So, but 15-year run, man, you don't hear that. That's a good run. Starting off with little nick bags and dime bags, and then working our way up. So, it was
As long as you're
it was
smoking
fun.
a lot of it too, it's only pot. You're just helping people like have
Yeah.
fun. Like it's
Yeah,
not like
that's
you're
what we're
really.
doing. Yeah.
It's not like you're selling fucking like bags of heroin and shit. Like, come on, dude. Like,
I
it's
want-
freaking
I-
weed.
No, I don't want
Yeah.
heroin. I want that weed though.
But I agree with the Razzie on the snitching thing. Is that my phone ringing?
No, it's me.
Yeah.
It's me. Sorry.
Oh, okay. On the
fine.
on the but it's funny though because thankfully I only spent the one night. The night we got caught, I spent the one night in county. I had a good lawyer, so I only did 2 years probation. My buddy had to go do some time though. But they arrested me, him, and his sister because he was living with his sister and her boyfriend. Well, now it's her husband, but boyfriend at the time. So they arrested the three of us. His address still had his home address, so they let him go. So he went to go get the bail bondsman because we had a bail bondsman on call. We basically paid him up front and said we might call you one day. And so he went and called them. The bail bondsman came down, got him and his sister out. I heard them call my buddy's name because I was in a different cell. And I'm waiting and I'm waiting and I'm waiting. And 20 minutes turns into an hour turns into 2, 2 hours turns into 3. And I'm like, this motherfucker left me here. I was like, I'm so gonna fucking spill the beans.
No, you don't do it. That might be they tied him up on purpose or something.
No. But it turned, then all of a sudden they called my name and him and his girlfriend were waiting for me and he was like, dude, I'm so sorry. I'm like, what happened? He's like, Ken, man. And Ken is he's a good guy and I love him to death, but he's a little slow. And
well, me too.
Ken was like, Ken got the bail, Ken got Jimmy and Jimmy came down and got me and Ann out. And I was like, what about Anthony? Because then Jimmy left because he had to go somewhere else to get somebody else out. And Ken was like, I didn't know I was supposed to get Anthony out. And he was like, you fucking idiots! So he had to call Jimmy. Jimmy came, had to come, he was already like an hour away, had to come an hour back, and it was a whole big thing. So, yeah, it all worked out in the end. And my lawyer was the ex DA of my county, so he knew all the judges and stuff. My defense was the pizza defense. Basically, he said that the only thing that he knows me a long time, and the only thing that I keep getting messed up with is the weed. And he's like, it's like me with pizza. If pizza was illegal, I'd be doing a life sentence. Yeah. And I'm like, oh my God, I'm like, is this what
that's pretty much what happened.
It makes you fat. It's not good for you. It's gonna be
But he's
that
like,
soon.
I got the same thing.
I'm freaking out thinking, is this what I just paid you $5,000 for? Like,
yes.
Right? And then the judge looks right, and at this point, my buddy's already been taken away to the holding room to go down to county for 60 days. And I'm like, I'm next. They're gonna put me in chains, and I'm going away. Pizza. This is what I paid $5,000 for. The judge turns around and goes, I'm addicted to ice cream. The prosecutor
know
threw
what,
his
like,
hand,
scared the fuck
and
out of me,
everybody
like-
started laughing. The prosecutor throws his hands up in the air because he realized he
That
just
is
lost.
awesome.
Yeah, my buddy's in the doorway. There's like the window looking into the holding cell. He comes up, his hands are in the air, like, what the fuck? Like, he couldn't believe that I was getting off on the pizza defense. Oh man.
It's
And,
true
yeah,
though. Like, dude, like, what are you gonna be fat and a diabetes person? Like, they're gonna outlaw that shit soon too. Like, they're gonna throw you on a train for being fat soon. Like, that's like,
dude, what, New York's got that
I know
that sugar
soda
tax.
tax.
It's like,
yeah,
it's like, what's it, like $8 for a bottle of soda or some shit? It's insane.
dude. Yeah, as long as it's like you can. Like, I think it's like an extra long soda or extra large or whatever is like what, like $4 more now or something in New York.
Yeah, they got bad classifications for people who are obese though. They, my nephew was jacked and he had a lot of muscle, and they said he was borderline obese. I'm
Yeah,
like,
you're
"Get out
also
of
a
here."
Jew. Get on the train, dude. Like,
He's
you know,
he's no fat on the freaking kid.
Yeah, like
just jacked.
Yeah, it's like $20 for a pack of cigarettes, $8 for a bottle of
God.
soda.
Oh Jesus, man!
It's like, why are
Cigarettes
people
getting
still living even in New York?
Did you try to buy some on the boardwalk, dude, this year?
That's
Yeah,
in
I
New
was-
York City,
I was
though.
in,
But I think
no, in Wildwood, Jersey, dude, on the boardwalk, it was like $20 for a pack of cigarettes.
Oh, yeah, you don't buy anything on the boardwalk during the
Well, I
summer.
had
What are you,
to. Everything
crazy?
else was closed. Like, and I couldn't drink. Like, I was drinking, so I was like, dude, I'll walk up to the boardwalk and get back.
I don't know. I mean, depending on where you are, usually if you just even walk to the next, like off the boardwalk to the next corner to a corner store, it's cheaper. You know what I mean? Like,
I don't think I was walking that far. Like, I walked like up to the boardwalk, and that was it. Like, I was like on the beach. I'm like, yeah, like, because I was fucking trashed, man. Like, but yeah, it's getting crazy. Like, it was like almost $20, I think, for a pack of cigarettes.
Trash as fuck right now. I just realized that we're actually live.
I make that mistake sometimes as well.
Are you getting this rain, Dark Rift? Like,
yes. That's why
Yeah,
I'm
that's
so
true.
glad I'm so glad I finished the fence because
you got it done in time, dude.
yeah, because I think the weather. This is like this sign that the weather's gonna start getting colder. You know what I mean? I
Yeah,
think,
we're
like,
done. After this is
yeah.
gonna be freezing shit.
Yeah.
I hope not. Don't say that.
Yeah,
No.
we're gonna kill the babysitters after this. I'd like to see you come by, you fucking frost giant motherfuckers after this.
I think I'm liking this global
Sticky
climate
island.
thing. I don't know. It hasn't really snowed that.
I
There was
wouldn't
only
buy
like 1
into
month of
this.
snow
Look,
last year.
look. You're not judged the way that Razi's dick works. It just happens.
Ay, ay, ay.
Risey,
Fucking
what
hell.
would you
Tell us,
try to
Risey.
do to me? Yeah, what would you try to do to me, Risey?
So we've got another
see,
space launch on the 5th of December as well.
Wait, no, you got it on
Is
the
that-
super chat.
Is that
from
SpaceX or
Pilgrim Media.
It's the
SpaceX?
resupply.
He says,
Yeah,
no,
it's not
you got,
Boeing.
you
Right?
got another super chat.
Boeing failed.
Smoked and drank for 45 years, clean now. Fucking good on you, brother.
I don't
Yeah,
know
but-
who's contracted to do the resupply.
Boeing and SpaceX only. Boeing
I
failed
did
their
not
other.
have sexual relations with her. That's not on me.
Boeing failed their last attempt to resupply because, like, when they sent up the Crew 1 mission, it was supposed to be they'd have to dock on the other docking port behind the International Space Station, but I think they docked with the normal port because Boeing failed again. They didn't resupply anything.
It's going to be Cargo Dragon.
Yep. Yeah, SpaceX is the only thing in town right now, dude. Like, their software is ahead of Boeing by light years, dude. Like, don't trust anything anyone says about Boeing right now, dude. Like, they're a dying fucking agency of fucking, like, dude, they're fucking, did they do the F-22? I can't remember.
Bunch of lying little cunts.
I can't remember if they did the F-22, but dude, that thing couldn't shoot its guns for fucking years, dude. And it was like $900 billion they spent on it or something. Like, it's a horrible aircraft, and I'd rather fly an F-18, and I could. Like, I actually like flew when I was like 12 years old. Like, this is like, I mean, fucking fighters are way different than normal flying, but yeah, I could probably fly a Cessna right now. Like, Dude, Boeing is a horrible. Like their fucking 747 Max is like falling out of the air because he redesigned it. It was a perfect flying aircraft. Like all they have to do is build new ones, but they're going for fuel efficiency and all this shit. Like,
Bless their heart.
yeah.
Pilgrim Media for $2. Thanks for sticking around. Says smoke and drank for 45 years, clean now. Congratulations.
Yeah, brother.
I read that earlier. God. Why do I even bother with you, Oz?
Oh, Oz.
Yeah, Oz.
I love you.
Yeah.
I still think that the Russian rockets look the coolest.
Oh yeah, with the boosters like angled like that, like they're
Yeah.
angled like yeah.
They look like
I'm
proper
taking my
spaceships.
shirt off.
Wait, what's that? The
Well, they
back
had
of one of the
used
ships?
to get a reaction
Yeah, it's the
from
back. It's
that
sideways
without
before they
live
lift it.
light. I did not kill the babysitter. This is bullshit.
Oz, the
That's
only
one of the
problem
spa-
is they're not reusable. Like they just like burn up and explode
Oh yeah, I know. I
and
just
on
think
the
they
ground
look
and
the
shit.
coolest. That's all.
No,
They
they
look
do.
the
They look
coolest.
awesome.
And
Yeah.
what's the
Actually,
other?
this
What's
is
the
Whose
other
ship is
space?
this?
This is a Soyuz.
It's Soyuz. It's like a 60-year-old fucking rocket design,
It
dude. It's
doesn't
fucking
look like
amazing.
a
Like,
Millennium Falcon. This ship is bullshit.
no, it's
I
not.
don't like
Risey, like you do
Good
realize they
shit.
had a failure last year, right? Like
Well,
they
yeah,
they all
you know
got
why
out
they
okay.
failed? Because their ship looks like shit.
You can have a failure. You're on
Fuck on
TNT.
them.
Like you can have a failure on any rocket. Like SpaceX is
Oh,
designed,
what a fucking crybaby attitude that is.
but they all walked away okay after they took off on a rocket. Like they had an escape system
No,
before.
no, I'm sorry. Unless you go into space, you're not a spaceman. You're a fucking amateur.
But you're gonna
You're
have
some
Risey, you're gonna
idiot.
have. Look,
Wait,
SpaceX has a
wait,
better
wait.
escape system than them.
I'm
But
gonna shut up. Ozzy's got another super chat.
what was the other rocket you were talking about too, right? Oz. You what was it?
Oh
ULA
yeah,
or
what's the one? The one that looks like a penis. Blue something. Origin. Blue
Blue
Origin.
Origin? Well, they haven't even gone to orbit yet, so I wouldn't classify that as a rocket.
Did you guys watch EBS's stream last night?
Yeah.
Did you see?
No.
Did you see the part where he was talking about David Prowse yelling at him and the Anthony Daniels yelling at a kid behind him at a convention once?
Oh yeah, he told that story.
I did not do that.
Yeah, I heard
was
that.
not
Is that why he
me.
took it down? If you remember, you could go watch it though.
No, he's been taking him down because of he's trying to grow his channel. He just
Yeah,
don't
the
listen.
videos. Yeah, they get in the way. I've been doing that with mine.
Yeah, but
so
does
I
he
just-
have a separate live stream video that he uploads them to, like Anna? Like,
No, but everybody's
That's a good
telling
idea.
him to. So
I know, yeah, other channel.
somebody in the chat was like, "So you got yelled at by Darth Vader while C-3PO made a kid cry." He's like, "You live an interesting life." So I was stoned and doodled this down last night. So it's Superman giving Darth Vader the finger while he yells at EVS about it, while EVS sits there and plays with his Rainbow Brute and Cyberfrog toys. C-3PO makes a kid cry, and I had to throw Cecil in there for shits and giggles. So, I don't know.
Like,
I was stoned when I drew it, and I'm stoned now, and I was just looking at it.
I hope EVS is all right. Like, I hope EVS is like doing good, and like it's not like health issues that he doesn't want to get angry for. Cause like I remember him yelling at his iPad, man. Like that was some of the best shit. Like it reminded me of like how I'm angry, like at everything, and I don't think I got 10th of what EVS had, and he's trying to forgive people. Like I couldn't do that. I don't think I could ever do that.
I don't think you're that angry, Berserk. You seem pretty.
Oh,
chill.
I'm angry. No,
Pilgrim Media
sometimes.
for $2. Thank you very much. Says Oz research
Berserk,
Solar
you
Warden
forgot me.
Risey. Oz research Solar Warden Space Force. All right. Let me have a
No,
look at that.
I'm not doing that.
Shut up, you filthy cunt!
Go on.
Let him read a freaking super chat.
Like I want Ethan to be angry again, like so bad.
For what, though? I mean,
dude, for everything. How can you forgive what happened to him? Like I would,
because people are human. People, it's too much to bear to fucking think about people in a bad way. Every time you think about them over
That's
time,
how
it
really
just
bad
does
shit
something.
happens, Sinatra.
Well, I mean,
Success,
success also like tends to mellow people out. I mean, some people get super greedy and whatever, but for the most part, it tends to mellow people out. I mean, look at like rock bands and stuff where they start off, they're all angry and teen angst and everything. Then they make it big.
Yeah.
They get a couple of platinum records, and what are they going to write about at that point? How the maid didn't clean their mansion that day? Like what? You know what I mean? Like,
let me put it this way: like, none of yous are actually successful in like anything that you're trying to do. But I consider yous guys like at least internet mates.
What the fuck is your point? I was with you for a second, but
thanks for that backhanded.
You guys are a bunch of losers, but I accept you. Thank you, Risey.
Risey, if I won 500, if I won $500 million, I think I would still be as angry as I am now about like what's going on in culture and shit. Like, I want to watch like good entertainment always. It doesn't matter if I'm like in a fucking ditch somewhere or if I'm in a fucking $1 million mansion, fucking having like maids serve me and shit. Like, I want to watch like something original. Like. And I'll be angry about that for the rest.
I would not trust the maid serving me. And be like, what have you done to my
They'll
fucking
poison you.
bitch? You fucking bitch. Get the fuck out of here. I'll make my own fucking breakfast. Thank you very much.
You guys are a bunch of cunts. I don't know how do you do
See?
it.
Sinatra, fuck
I must
you.
be one myself.
Like, what is your problem? Like, what is wrong with you? Like, god damn, dude. Like, are you doing it just to make me angry, or?
No, Sinatra gets it. Sinatra gets it.
What? What are you talking about? I'm just wondering why he doesn't want to get upset, but he wants EVS to get upset. Yeah,
No, I'll always get upset. I'll always be angry. If someone fucked with me that bad, if it was for real, yeah, I'm gonna always be angry. And
fucked you that bad. I thought it was meant to be me. You're breaking my fucking heart, Berserker.
What did I do? No, I was talking to fucking Sinatra. God damn it.
Fucking lost now, man. You're fucking hurting me, man. I'm crying. This is bullshit.
Reggie, look at me. Look into my eyes right now. I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to Sinatra.
Where are your eyes? Hold on. Let me.
I'm just saying. If you're going to be mad about something, I'll give you something to be mad about. You know, you don't have to look too far when I'm around.
Don't you dare. Don't you do it.
I was talking to Sinatra, not you, Risey. Jesus.
You can get a room, guys. Just fucking get a room.
Dude, don't worry. It's already happening, baby. Okay? I'm paying, too. Room service on Berserk.
Motel. I don't know.
We wake up. It'll be covered in beer cans and fucking alcohol bottles and oh my god,
and jizz everywhere and dead fucking hookers.
Berserk and Risey, the power couple, the gay power couple.
Look, if we kill all the dead hookers in Vegas, it's not our fault.
We can't say we're gonna do that, right?
I know. I'm trying to keep it a secret, but if I joke about it, it makes it a definite.
Yeah,
secret.
and we're like one step away from it, right?
Yeah, like it's like you joked about it, Risey. Like it's a joke, like la di da da, ha ha, and then we kill them and we bury them in the fucking desert. Shh, shut up.
Yeah, right. Can't talk about that. There's no holes in the desert, okay?
Exactly. All right.
Still got the shovel.
I don't. I've got a pitchfork though. But I don't know if I can put that in the luggage into America.
What is this, Oz?
This is Philippe Flores Simpson's comic pop art. This is where Bart Simpson gets hit by Mr. Burns.
Is my mic better?
Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah.
That sounds weird.
You might be coming through a little bit, but like I think it's a volume issue probably from whatever's going on.
Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of activity on my mic, and I'm like, I'm in a quiet room. Why is that?
I don't know. It might be too loud, maybe.
You know why? Because those fucking neighbors are stealing your goddamn power, Grift.
Solar Warden Space Force. What is that?
I've lost my fucking lighter.
Hey, Berserker.
Hmm.
Have you ever seen those videos where you got all those Russian hooligans and they have organized brawls? They all meet up on a football pitch. And
Yeah.
That's what you need to do, man. That's what you got to do.
Yeah, but like, I don't want to just get in fights.
Yeah, you get your anger out, man. You just think of something that pisses
Oh
you
no,
off.
no, I can do that, but like, I don't forget like why I'm angry. Like,
yeah,
you know, like a lot of people forget why they're angry. I remember exactly why I'm angry because like fucking weirdos are fucking taking over everything I love. Like, anime will be next, dude. When you go after fucking anime and like try to censor Berserk more than they already have, like,
Whoa! No, don't you touch anime. Don't you dare.
dude, they're gonna
Whoa.
try to do it, Risey.
I only just started getting into anime, and I noticed that they're trying to do that, and fuck you, you fucking little
Yeah, that new
cunt.
3D fucking Berserk fucking anime that came out, I was like, what the fuck is this? Like, this is not the Black Swordsman. It was like edited completely out of context from the manga. I'm like,
Is that where you got your name from?
yeah, Berserk.
Oh,
The
that
manga.
makes sense. I might have to watch that now then.
Are you kidding me,
I just never-
Risey? All right, we might have to break up now. Like, until you watch Berserk, I'm telling you right now.
Well, you know what? Until you watch Fairy Tail.
I'm not watching Fairy Tail. I'm Berserk, not Fairy Tail.
Oh, I'm Risey Lee, motherfucker.
I'm not watching. Dude, look at me, Risey. Like, shit. I can't watch Fairy Tail. Like, I don't want to. Maybe I already did. Do I forget? How old is Fairy Tail, Risey?
You can, but you're choosing not to.
No, I might have already watched it. How old
That's
is
the
Fairy Tail?
difference.
I don't even remember how many animes I watched. How old is it?
You've not watched it. You've not watched it. There's like fucking 300 plus episodes of this fucking stuff. There is no way you've actually watched it.
Yeah, I might have.
You probably watched the most mediocre part of it.
I gotta pee. Risey, watch Berserk. Jesus Christ, what are you doing with your life?
I like those outfits. It's pretty cool.
What are you doing with your life? You don't watch the Fairy Tail, you fucking poofter. You poofter. I thought we were meant to be lovers. With that attitude, boom! Our wedding is gonna be so fucking awkward.
Risey, you're a freaking bitch.
I'm gonna be like saying Fairy Tail. God damn it, Finachi, don't you do it.
Don't do it. Don't do it. All right. I'm very excited. I don't know if y'all care, but I got Euro Truck Simulator. I'm gonna go 18-wheeling to Europe. I bought it on a Black Friday thing, and I'm gonna figure this bad boy out.
What is that?
The 18-wheeler simulator games, like the big rig games, like it's European truck simulator. So I'm gonna play some of that online. I'm gonna try to figure it out first. So because I flipped over a whole 18-wheeler going around the block. I could have got the American one, but I didn't really care about driving through America. I see in America. I want to see like somewhere else.
That's in America. Don't you live in America? America.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't want to get an American game. I'd rather get a game on like the other side of the world, just because it's something different. You know, I would imagine to see different kind of geography or different setups of highway and stuff like that. So I'm kind of excited about that. Not too exciting. It's not Call of Duty, but you know, I like simulator games anyway. So I'm gonna have fun with that. I might buy a steering wheel. They're pretty expensive though for a good one.
You're gonna break my heart. Believe me. What? Where's the camera?
Don't go breaking my heart.
My
could if I tried.
Look, that's my favorite sad face. Wait, but do the emo thing.
Let's see if we get
Hold
the
on.
whole paddle singing.
Oh, and I got Prison Architect, so all you fuckers are going to jail when I get a chance to figure out that game too.
What? I gotta
all
go
you
to
fucking
jail now?
assholes are going.
Fuck
You're
you,
gonna have your
man.
spot. Y'all gonna be rioting, stabbing
Oh.
each other. It's gonna be great. You're gonna be the
You're
warden.
a bastard.
Restless.
All you freaking trash bags in the freaking cells.
Hey, fuck you, man. Just kidding.
You're a monster.
Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding.
Right where you belong.
Just kidding, man. Where we belong. Where the eagles fly.
I was wondering what you were singing.
Eagles fly.
That sounds really good.
Yeah, I just made that up just then. That's a lie.
Does anyone know what happened to Oz? He's been very quiet for.
Who's
Isn't
that?
this just par for the course?
Yeah, I mean, normally he's doing some kind of research, digging up something to talk about. I don't think he's doing that. I think he's popped to the local mini mart to get some snacks, probably, or he's taking a shit. That's what he's usually doing. Yeah, he's definitely away from his computer. Normally he pipes up.
Hopefully I don't tip over the truck this time.
Oh, you're live streaming?
No, I gotta play this game first. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing at all. But the same thing with City Skylines. When I first played it, I had no idea what I was doing.
More cowbell.
Yeah, wake up, Oz. You
Here, here.
Yeah, brother guy says Oz is fucked up to the shops again. Yeah, I think so. Getting some milk.
He did. Where are my cigarettes? I did nothing wrong.
Risey.
What? You're leaving me?
No, I'm not. What old anime have you watched, Risey? You want me to list them, or?
The last one I watched was Seven Deadly Sins.
Okay. What about Record of Lotus War?
It was pretty dope.
Record of Lotus War?
Johnny Rando really does not like Finatra for some reason. I don't understand.
Yeah, he's
a little bitch.
I couldn't pay attention. I was over here being drained. You should have looked at me.
Finatra, you're a little. Oh, I'm so emotional.
I was moping. That's why I was picking fights with Berserk, because I was moping.
Yeah, that's why you're. Oh man, I'm so hurt about
see
what's
it
going
on my
on.
face what Johnny Rando was doing to me. If I was on cam.
Yeah, sorry, brother, guys. I thought I muted and turned my camera off, but apparently I only did one. I'm like all tapping my pipe on the ashtray, like right next to the microphone.
Like Doug. Anyway.
I don't know if Johnny Rando hates Finatra. I think he just picks on everybody.
Well, I'm his.
Because he was saying,
I'm his fucking. I'm his rag, I guess.
Oh, he's just abusing him in the chat for some reason.
I think it's your hair. It looks like a cum rag.
No. I mean, nobody has to like me. I don't freaking. I think it's fun for people not to like me because I get worried when too many people like me. You know what I mean? I'm like, hold up. You know,
he made
what's going on?
a quick. I think he made a comment about all of us so far in the chat.
Yeah,
to be honest. So
I hope he said fucking I'm sexy. Anyway, Risey, Record of Lotus War. Have you watched it?
Have I watched what?
Record of Lotus War.
No.
Oh my god.
You should watch that. Berserk. Van Helsing. Have you watched Helsing?
Oh, the Netflix show?
Is that the one with the chick?
Hated that,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
I watched.
I haven't watched it yet.
Probably 3-4 seasons of that shit. It's bullshit. I hate that fucking show. Yeah, I don't like it.
I don't think there was 3-4 seasons of it. There was an ODST from it, and
Well, no, I was thinking about the Netflix show, like the live action.
no, fuck that shit. Anime. I'm talking about anime, Risey.
Anime? No, I've not seen it.
All right, watch Helsing. Watch you watch Vampire and D? Like
Vampire Indeed. No. You
God.
seem to be watching a lot of animes that I don't watch.
Yeah, I definitely do. Like I know good anime. Like you must have watched
What, you
Ghost in the
saying
Shell.
my animes are bad? Oh, fuck
No,
you!
I'm just
This-
saying that
you know what?
they might be
This
a little
is-
girly,
now,
right?
now
See?
we
Come
have,
on.
Now we have to go
Rising,
to marriage
before
counseling. Now we're gonna go to marriage counseling. This is bullshit. I
what
don't
about
know
Outlaw Star? Outlaw Star, Rising. Have you watched Outlaw Star?
Is this a scaled version of an actual rail line?
This is real. Looks real.
I don't know.
No, this is a model. This is a model train that's
I
doing
love
this,
model
but-
trains.
I love
But it's very detailed, so even like down to the inside of the tunnel and everything. So I'm wondering if it's an actual real like rail line, like somewhere out there that he built a scale model of.
That was very nice.
That's pretty cool. I mean, like down to the, like I said, when I went through the tunnel and the light was coming in, and it was pretty detailed. So I was just curious. That was Oz's cue to answer, but you know, he didn't answer.
Fuck them.
I gotta get Rising a good anime. That's what I gotta do. It's my job.
We will be the sexiest anime people ever.
That's dude. That's what I'm going for.
You're gonna transform into a motorbike, and then I'm gonna jump on the back of it, and it's gonna be like the fucking Akira motorbike.
No, you gotta be on the front.
Ride, berserker.
Rising, I'm not a back hole. I'm not a back hole. You gotta be on the front.
Shut up! You're doing it anyway. That's my fantasy. We're doing it.
Okay. Chapless pants.
No, chaplet. Ew, we're not faggots.
What?
What?
I want leather fucking attire.
Speak for yourself, Rising.
No. Like it's pure business.
Have you guys watched Sunshine? I think it's a Korean movie. It's fucking awesome, dude. Like Sunshine is a fucking awesome Korean. I think it was Korean. It might be Japanese. I forget.
I think it's Korean. It's an American movie.
No. Sunshine is Sunshine.
The sun's about to explode. Is that what you're thinking of?
Yes, and they make a ship.
It might have been
a
remade it in American film.
It wasn't American, but it was like mostly Japanese, I think.
Yeah, they remade
No,
it.
it's American. There
No.
is a
It was originally a
Japanese
Korean movie.
Yeah, originally,
Yeah. But there's
Like the man from nowhere is going to be redone in America too, probably, and that was a fucking awesome Korean movie.
This is like years and years old.
Yeah, Sunshine was a fucking amazing original film, and we probably destroyed it anyway. So, yeah, Sunshine was awesome. But there's a lot of good Korean movies, like
Fuck humanity. Just give me a base on Mars, and I can have a couple people I like living there. Okay,
I'll build
I'm
it for
cool
you
with
guys.
that. And then
Crazy, if you build it, they will come. Remember that.
exactly, and that's why I say blow up Earth, because those mongrels will still fucking try to find a way to get to my planet.
Control us. Yeah.
Exactly. Fuck you.
Yeah,
All
fuck
right.
you.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to call an end to the stream. I'd like to thank everyone.
Oh
for
yeah,
coming
we're
on.
live. We LLAV live. I'm sorry, folks.
LAV.
Get with it, Rising. We're on a show.
I hope you all enjoyed yourself. Thank you for everyone that watched and who is watching after the show has finished. Please like, comment, and subscribe. I read everyone's comments. And I don't usually respond unless there's something that I need to, but I give you a little heart to say that I've read it. Thanks, El Hombre. I will see you again tomorrow with another stream.
Bye,
Thank you very much.
Stay black.
Good night, everyone. Good day.
Later.
The so-called cartoon really is about as funny as the plague.
Bless your heart.
Australia fingering China.
It's the Owl Show, bringing my love from me to you. The Owl Show, help me help you to help me help you. The Owl Show, bringing my love from me to you. The Owl Show, help me help you to help me help you.
I've come here for a brain, and I'm not leaving until I get one.